as such. Okay. Then comes the technical. There are always some kind of formulas or some kind of technical knowledge involved when certain research is conducted. Without that, you will not get any results when you're conducting any kind of research. Okay. So these two schools of thought are which supports our foundation for proper research methodologies. Okay, I used a big word, methodology. Sorry.
Technical would be where you analyze the balance sheets, where you're looking at the numbers, when you see whether the company is getting to profit or not, what is happening, exactly the technical side. Fundamental will be any news, anything related. They do a CSR activity, corporate social responsibility activity, or they have a JV joint venture, anything. That will come under fundamental. Anything to do with numbers, where you can understand sheet, balance sheet, respecting your numbers, that will come under technical.
Got it?
Yes.
Anybody who didn't understand that? We'll explain it again. Bolo. Everybody understood?
Yes.
Good? A 360-degree analysis of the marketplace, we see it from all perspectives. Be it the macro environment, how is it going to play in the economy, or be it the micro environment, how is the internal environment of the company going to be in their own markets, in their own niche, whichever they may cater. Okay? Whatever market they may be catering to, whatever market they may be deciding to go into, those kind of things. Then we have said that, as we said that it's not just local community that we're looking at, but we're looking at national and international platforms. So that is why we said we are the voice of the Indian stock market. Okay. So what is the first? I'll ask someone to read. I am not. Mera gala सूख गया. I'm done for the day. Who will read it for me? Please, one sentence, one person will read. Okay, start.
The entire magazine team is dedicated to providing the reader with news which shall enhance their well-patient abilities.
Okay. Which is the second? You read.
Our edge in the understanding of the market and acquired knowledge of the media industry.
Good. Now you. थोड़ा जोर से. Yeah.
The magazine structure has been specially designed to attract the new prospectors like households and students.
It's not prospectus, it's prospects. Prospects means which are newer clients, which will be your newer readers. Okay. Now fourth point, who will read it for me? Yeah.
All in all, we aim to boost number of market followers.
Just like Facebook followers, Twitter followers, we also want our market followers. Okay. Okay. So it is like we want the readers to be empowered with the news which we provide them, so that they can make those informed decisions and not just gamble away, which majority of the people think that equity markets is a gamble. But if you have proper knowledge and if you have proper source for it, and if you're able to analyze that knowledge, then I'm sure anybody can make out what the company is aiming to go for and how you can benefit from it, being in the equity markets. We will go more into detail regarding the equity markets when Vijay will explain that to you guys. That will be the first study session. And I can tell you one thing, unless and until you get on board with the company after joining them, nobody will give you this knowledge session during the inductions. So this is some kind of bonus that we wanted you guys to be prepared for. So then our edge lies in the in-depth understanding of the markets. We have picked people who have been in this industry for quite a lot of time. They understand the fundamental and the technical aspects of the company. So when we are researching the company, we just don't do it online. Ki baba online is the data mil gaya, so we will work on that. We go and visit the company. We talk to the people responsible and accountable for the working of the company, and that's how our research works basically. Unless and until we have those facts, we cannot tell that we have actually worked out the facts and we know what we're talking about, right? Then the magazine structure has been specially designed to attract newer prospects like housewives and students. Did you guys know that students, they accumulate their pocket money? Like, how many of you collect your pocket money? You guys do. What do you do with it? shopping and all. Yeah. I had a Guju friend. He used to collect his money. He used to put it in Reliance shares. In Guju community, though, I'm sorry I'm stereotyping, but I'm telling you that he was a smart investor. He started at a very young age. Okay. We are looking at people because this is a market where you can start with the smallest of investment. We are looking at people who have the purchasing power today. Your housewives. They collect money. They accumulate money from various incomes if they have any kind of housework that they are doing at home, providing meals or something. Everybody is doing a job today. Okay. They have that income. They want a smart source for investment. This is the kind of catering that we are looking at. We're looking at Pink Stock. Pink Stock is specifically designed for women's thoughts, how they will think about a certain stock. Then there are students who will look at it from an early investment point of view. If there are I'm just giving an example, I'm not relating it, but if there are startups which are just started, Facebook had started at what level? Anybody knows? No, I'm talking about the stock when it went in IPO. Nobody knows. I mean, I'm also not really sure about the value. But students, when they start investing, they will look at a young organization which is started. Okay? Because as the organization grows, they will also grow. And equity का सबसे बड़ा फायदा है you're the shareholder in the company. It gives you stake in the company. That will be explained in detail by Vishnu. Okay. So all in all, we aim to boost the number of market followers. We're not just going after the businessman or the salaried man, but going after everyone who has the ability to invest. Okay. Those are the kind of followers that we require. Now these are these key sections. You were asking about DTX 30, right? Yeah. So DTX 30, as I said, it's a Sensex-like tool we have devised. They go by the BSC goes by Sensex. We go by DTX 30. So we keep on following the levels at which DTX 30 trades. Okay. Then you have the bulls and bears. Here, what is done is whatever big decisions are taken out by companies. If you open that section of that bulls and bears, you'll see that there are impact in the shape of your bulls and your bears. So bulls is if we see a positive impact on that, and the number of bulls design how much it will impact the future of the company, like the future stock of the company basically. And bears is if it is a negative impact if we are seeing in the company. So that way we have designed it for easy understanding because everybody knows that what associates with a bullish market and what associates with a bearish market. Anybody who doesn't know that, please tell me now. Everybody knows now what is a bullish market, bearish market, right? We're trying to make it as simple as possible for you guys. So if any difficulty comes, you know that there's this knowledge session. So all your queries will also be solved, but even you can ask me about it. So any problem? No? Zor se bolo. Okay, how good a bet? These are the speculations that we do on various, various company scenarios which are taking place in a company. Like Suzlon, it has let go of one of its very profitable businesses, Sension or something. It was one of the very profitable businesses that it had, and we have written an article on it. That what was the reason behind selling it off? Okay. So if you go through these articles, these are very easy to understand. So it will be even easier to explain once you go through. Because that is what you guys are going to do. See, branding happens due to what is inside the brand. Okay. You have easy to understand content. You have a very beautiful looking magazine over here. Okay. No, nobody can say that this is not a very great looking magazine. We are not showing any of the high profile bankers or fund managers right now. We are showing you the players of the market. Right? These are the people who play in the market and make millions and billions in today's time. Okay. So these are the kind of people that we want to associate our brand with. Then comes the F factor and the gems in the offing as we talked about. I'm sorry, I forgot what the F factor was. Can somebody read it to me? Who will read it? I just want 1 or 2 paragraphs. Who has not read? कौन धीरे बोलता है? बोलो भाई कौन धीरे बोलता है? जिसको पढ़ना है ना खड़े हो जाओ जल्दी से. जल्दी जल्दी जल्दी. Which one? Come on. Not this one, which is there in the magazine. Come on. The F factor, which is there.
Taxi times.
Who's reading? Start.
Taxing times is come January and your company starts asking for the proofs and your tax saving investment certificates. But do you wait till the fat end of the year to decide on your income tax savings? Are you even aware of the various investment options available for you? Deepali Venkar takes you through Section 80C income tax that provides myriad ways of saving on your hard-earned money.
Okay. The F factor actually basically takes you through various other aspects involved, not just with stock markets, but with your own personal finance. So it's the finance factor basically. So every time some other topic will be taken into picture. So I think this is a pretty good article for you guys. Even before you start earning, at least you will know the ways which you can save your money, right? And you guys are lucky, yeah. I mean, लोगों का limit बढ़ गया है बड़ा. We though like we've been paying like anything in the tax and everything. छोड़ो. Okay, now comes the .com. This team is headed by Sagar. He heads the editorial plus this team. So this is the second flagship product, our .com, which will be launched in May. We are currently running a beta version. There is also a portfolio analyzer which is going to be uploaded online. You must have any of you gone through the money control portfolio manager? No? Okay, you know what a online portfolio manager is, right? Can anybody please explain to me?
Portfolio is investing in more than 2 companies or 3 companies. Manager.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm talking about the online manager. What will have you like had the opportunity to go through what an online manager is, online portfolio manager? Okay, this is a small activity that I think you guys should do. So you guys should look for an online portfolio manager. So what they do is they will give you different options to make a portfolio for you. It's a fake way. Like you select some stocks, how you buy it on some levels, and then they will keep running it at those levels. Also, there are various options. It's not just the stocks. You can put in mutual funds into this. You can put your PPF if you've gone it. PPF will be like steady for a year because every year the rate changes. Right? Anybody not understanding this? Okay. So when you go online, just go for like. Sorry?
Is it kind of virtual money?
Yes. It is kind of virtual money.
Yes.
It is kind of
Recently,
virtual.
ICICI started that one. Actually, they're providing nearly 20 lakhs of money, virtual money,
Yeah.
where we can invest and we can gain.
True.
20 days of it.
Yeah. Not just ICICI being a bigger bank, you remember the brand, but many other companies are doing this. So if you start looking into it, you'll get to know that what they have done is they've associated this portfolio manager with the stocks in the market, and they track the levels at which these stocks run in the market. Okay, so if you invest in certain stocks of your liking, you will see how your portfolio is performing. So it is not just the stocks; it will be your PPF, your fixed deposits if by any bank you're doing, or your mutual funds if you're doing, meet your tax saving for ELSS or anything. So there are various options for this. So that way we are going to launch this manager soon along with the website full scale when it will be able to when we will be launching it after May. Okay, so there you already like when you've seen the website you can already see the live updates and everything, right? You've been seeing it.
Yes.
Okay, you've seen the tickers and all. You have gone and done any stock research for that. There's a section for stocks wherein you put the name of the stock and there is whole data of that on that page coming for the stock. Anybody of you have done? Not done? Okay, so you guys can go home and if you have the time, you can go through that. Okay, so we have an arrow of investment and business related content. So apart from this, there is regular updates on whatever is happening in the markets. Okay, so when you go on the, this is much faster, which will be going on. But then here comes, apart from the economic and policy related news and views, it also puts exclusive spotlight on the who's of who of the business world. Okay, so who's who of the business world? Who are the big players in the market? Who are the decision makers in the market? We are focusing on those people. Okay. Then a special section dedicated for women. So ladies, I hope you will be reading the pink stock and everything. Huh? How many ladies are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We to read, yeah, Sonal. Okay, so it is to focus on their financial freedom. Wouldn't you want if you are like you have that financial independence, you manage your own money, even if you are like associated with someone, you have a husband and you are like both of you are earning, that kind of financial independence is something that every woman wants, and we are giving one more option to them apart from job. This is more like second career for them. Okay. You're providing those options for them, not just for women. I'm saying women as a separate class because that is something which the older players are not focused on. The students, the be it your small time vendors, shopkeepers, women, or old senior citizens, they are very scared of equity markets. But if they have proper knowledge, proper facts, I'm telling you, anybody can do good in this market. Okay. So now this is the first part. First part is over. So I will stop now, and then comes Sonal. Oh, yay! Okay, Vijay, we have to change because there are certain activities which Sonal would love to do. So she will want you guys to follow her instructions, and please follow her instructions.
And guys, this video is in live YouTube. You can send it to your friends.
Yes.
It's in live.
All will be
So
on
everybody will
YouTube.
learn our channel.
Yes.
Now they're watching you.
Oh, good.
So like I told you, we're going to do these things in the second half. For now, let's do something where everybody gets to talk. No quiet people here.
Who is
What are we going to do? There are 4 teams here: bulls, bears, stags, and lame ducks.
Who wants to be
Okay.
lame ducks?
Bull, bear, stag, lame duck.
Lick lo, babe.
Yeah, you can do it.
Stag.
Tell it.
Bull, bear, stag, lame duck. That's the order. You were stag.
Say
Bull. There.
louder. Zor se.
What?
Zor se. Okay, louder. Be louder. Yeah, wait. I'm still with you. There. Lame duck.
Bull, bear, stag, lame duck is the order. If he's stag, you're lame duck.
Then. Good. Stag.
What?
Guys, be.
What? Yes, very, very sad. Stag.
You stag, bull, bear, stag. Are we
Lame
done?
duck is remain.
All bears come here. Stand up, please.
All the bears, please stand up.
All bears stand and on this side. Come. Just come and stand here and then we're going to pull chairs. How many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If somebody.
Are we good? 6 here?
No, it should be 8.
All
8
Guys.
bears, all bears.
32 are there.
All bulls. We call it all bulls
You
here.
said bears. You said bears.
So all bears here. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Eight.
6, 7. What is this? All bears are
Go
here.
there, go there.
Now just come and stand there for 1 second. All bulls. Give your things, it's alright. Nobody's going to take your belongings. All, we just place the chairs properly. How many are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? All stands can we go somewhere?
Go to the last corner.
Keep some distance.
Yeah.
Huh?
Go to the last
Keep
corner.
separate. Baba, is there a distance? We should not
Yes,
push you
go
guys
to the last
down.
corner. Yeah. Bulls go there. Go there.
I mean, here,
Come
5.
closer.
And the remaining are there all laid back, right? 8. All of you pick up the chairs and let's put 8 chairs here. Chalo. Now everybody has to sit in teams. So all your lame ducks go sit that side. All you stacks come in the middle area here. All the bears will then sit here. Bulls, please pick up some chairs and put them here. Bulls, all the bulls. Help. I'll just see it. Sit to your teams, all bears together.
The video is only to yours. We want all the people to sit here.
And we're making them to sit like that.
Okay, sit in group, let's see. Come, friend, come, friend.
Come here only.
Take 4 corners, please.
Come here. One corner over here and one corner over there.
We take individual, we call bulls and bears individual, you know. Like there will be a lot of scatter. Anyway, just put your chairs back there. Just sit in your teams with your team members.
Sit with
Okay,
your
all
team.
bulls here. Come.
Sit in
Okay,
group.
sit in groups.
All
Sit
bulls.
all of you together should sit in group.
Down group, right?
Stand.
Bears or bears.
Next is semi.
Have all of you bears together.
All are visible to the
Stand. Just stand.
You can twist your chairs here.
Go to that corner.
Eventually, you don't have to come here. Where do we have the last one?
Who's missing?
Who's the bull?
All is better.
Where is the bull?
It's just 6 of you.
And one more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we in groups here?
Turn this way. Turn this way. All 4 have to see each other.
Everybody can see them.
You are in one group. Turn towards this. Little bit.
Because semicircle of sorts.
You have to see each other, right? Right? See other team members, not your own team members.
I didn't know.
Have it.
Do the semicircle happening. Take a chair that side. So you definitely see them.
And you as the competitors, the guru, if the word wicked eye na.
Good, everybody can see everybody here.
No, you guys come back a little. Thoda sa. And you go little over there. Thoda sa. Come here. अरे थोड़ा सा. Just laying down? Okay, no laying down.
We good? We're in teams. We all can see each other.
Okay, give me a
Now you
bull.
tell me. Do you know his name? Great. You tell me. Do you know his name? This guy is just walking in. No. You're bull. So that's the activity. Let's all get to know each other. Right? Whether or not you're going to meet, whether or not you're going to work together, you'll be in the same field, same area. I don't know. Whichever takes a call. But let's all get to know each other. I'm Sonal. I don't play this game the way I'm going to make you play this game. Meenakshi and Vijay. What's the game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the order. He will tell us his name and the college he's from. You will have to not only tell your name and college, but his name and college. Let's rank up. You will not only have to tell your name and college, but his and his. You will have to do the same For 1, 2, 3, and there is the unlucky one. Good. For 1, 2, 3, 4,
No
5,
writing,
6,
no
7.
writing.
No, I don't write. So, Ali, should we start here? Maybe the other team has to say, maybe not. So don't feel so confident and ask each other the names. So don't get excited and okay, we'll ask each other. No, sorry. Let's try something. If not, college first name definite. First name and second definite. You good to go?
Yeah, these are the
You have to be
most
most
important.
attentive. No, you can't start. I've already given a number here. Are you good to go? You have to be loud. Okay? Everybody who speaks here, now all the activity sessions you have to be loud. No, you have to be loud. If I'm loud like this, you'll have to be louder.
Yeah, I tried to help her.
Good to go? Start.
I am Shad Mohammed Razvi from Dalal.
No, slowly and loud so that everybody No, loud.
I am Shad Razvi.
Louder.
I am Shad Razvi
Louder.
from Dalal College.
Louder.
I am Shad Razvi from Dalal College. Come again.
Okay, you get down. We're not able to
Shad Razvi.
Sonal. My name is Sonal. No, my name is Sonal. Ma'am is not my name. My name is Sonal. Okay, so yeah.
I am Shad Razvi from Dalal College.
I am Mayank Paliwal from MSRIT and my friend is Saad Razvi from Dayanand Sagar College.
And what?
I am Rudragada from MSRIT. My friend Chad Razvi from Dayanand Sagar College and Mohammed. Mayank Paliwal from MSRIT.
Samad Dasi Mank. I am the national.
Yes, it's your turn.
My name is Sunil Kumar. His name is Mohammed. Come from Dalal Sagar. His man come from the MSIT, and his so we have
Zor se.
I forget your name.
Was, they have a very big prize for this. Whoever claps.
No, you can write
Come on.
whatever you
Come on,
My name is Sunil Kumar. He is Mohammed.
College, which college?
MSI.
Then tell.
And he is Mohammed coming from the Dalal Sagar. He is a man from the MSIT. He is Rudra. MSIT also.
Okay, what's it?
Divanshu.
From NTM.
Let's speak thoda slowly, yeah.
Yeah, no, everybody is slow.
I am Vijay Kumar Mohli from GBS Play and my friend is Mohammed from Dayanand Sagar and Mayank from IMSRIT. He is Rudra Gowda from IMSRIT.
Not bad.
Priyanka from Army Institute of Management, Mohammed from Dalal Sagar College, Man from MSIT, Rudra from MSIT,
Maya.
Divanshu from MSIT, Vijay from
No.
Sunil from MSIT. MS Ramaya? No, Vijay from MSIT.
Let me introduce my friends first. Mohammed from Dayanand Sagar and Mayank from MSRIT, Rudra from MSRIT, Divanshu from MSRIT, Sunil from I really forgot his college name, and Vijay.
Vijay from which college?
Vijay is from
Ramaya, MS Ramaya.
GPS. You guys have to be clear, then only they will know. You guys in a hurry. Okay.
Priyanka.
Priyanka, and my name is Sainath Vijayala from Alliance University.
How is he
What's
going
the
to make
girl's
that?
name?
Now you have to tell all of them. Huh? He has to tell all of them.
Yeah, he's escaped. Okay,
Yeah.
good try.
Start from
Go
side.
for it, because I'm going to do this here as well.
I am from RSM.
Are you asking? So
I am from MSRT. Dalal from MSRT.
Divyashu from SDM.
Induction
From SDM.
Sunil from
See, even the first guy has to listen.
Yes. From
No discussion.
What? Priyanka. From
RV.
RV and
Sainath from Alliance.
so what's the girl's name?
Priyanka.
Good.
Ma'am, they are writing.
Who's writing?
Ma'am,
Yeah, who's writing? Okay.
Okay. What's the name? From?
Okay, what's his name?
This is the toughest name, huh? Nobody
The one
knows.
who what's his name? The one blue shirt. Dark blue. Ah, purple. He's blue. From?
Name and college is what is required.
From
SDM.
HD.
SDM. Or better, I will say Sri Dharmasthala Manjunath is like.
तो ये अभी ये पहले बोलना था ये अभी भी ये पहले बोलना था okay so this is bulls now bulls swap places with the bears
Yay!
No
Bulls,
bulls.
bulls.
And where I tell they have to stay. I know you have planned already.
you have a different one not the same one
Yeah. There. No books?
are we
No
here
chips.
3
Right?
5 6 7 it's different how is it different so your name the alphabet you add a prefix an adjective with the same alphabet and your college. So if I'm Sonal, my name starts with S. I'll say Smiling Sonal from XYZ. So what you have to remember is not his surname, but what's your name, for example? Arun. Adjectives.
You're out of adjective.
You know, hurry up now.
Agonizing Arun.
Agonizing.
Acha, active Arun.
Active Arun. So if he's active Arun, you have to say active Arun from so and so. Has everyone
Think of
understood
good
the idea?
adjectives for yourself.
Are you all good here? So we'll give you about 30 seconds to think of an adjective for yourself.
The same first letter.
So the key is remembering the adjective. Good? And we're going to ask you the adjective.
So are we supposed to just remember the adjective? You have to remember the adjective, the name, and the college.
College is like a bonus. So that's a bonus thing. The adjective, the name is the key.
Vijay is judging ना कि कौन ले रहा है क्या ले रहा है. He'll be the
Okay, so we start. Then you can use the same active adjective. Huh?
You think of something else, huh? I gave you
Oh,
an
easy,
easy
give
one.
the same one. Okay, we go from here for a change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go.
Smart Sandeep.
Smart somebody from
MSRT. Ramayana College.
Yeah. Smart Sandeep from MSR College. Smiling Shubham from Varinga College, Varinga School of Management.
what, Shubham?
Smiling Shubham.
Smiling Shubham.
Okay, and Neha
Naughty Neha from MS He is Smart Sandeep from MS RIT. He is Smiling Shubham from Velinga College. Velinga College.
I'm good. Good colleague. Neha from MSRIT and
Smiling
Shubham from Velinga. Smart Sandeep from MSRIT.
And you were?
I'm from STMI.
No. What was your adjective?
Good.
Bullets, good bullets.
Even I am naughty Neha.
No.
Then you
No,
think
no.
of something else. I didn't. Yeah, who's the nasty?
Nasty.
Huh? Who's the one?
Yeah, you're gonna get some heating now. Who dare call her that?
Think of an now.
Give us an option, someone. That'd be good. Okay.
Nice. Yeah, I'm nice Neha. Smiling.
No.
Smart something. Smiling. Sleep. And you are naughty Neha. Good girl. Neha.
Nice name.
I am motivating Mahodaya. And he is a smart Sandeep. And his name is Shubham. Smiling Shubham and naughty Neha. Sorry, naughty Neha. And good
He's
bullet.
sorry you're naughty Neha. He's very sorry.
A good bullet and nice Neha.
Good.
Ambitious.
Who? No, what did he say?
Ambitious.
Ambitious?
Ambitious.
Everybody can hear him, no? No. Zor se.
Ambitious, Anil.
No.
Everybody can hear? Ambitious? Okay, now.
Smart Sandeep.
Okay.
Smiling Shubham.
Okay.
Naughty Neha. Good Gunit. Nice Neha. Motivating Mati.
Now,
Active Arun.
That's
Active Arun from VC comes and smart Sandeep.
Smiling Shubham.
Smiling Shubham, naughty Neha, and good Guni, and nice Neha, and motivated. And he's ambitious Anil.
Good. You had to do the last. The last goes back on the first.
Active Arun. Is active Arun, ambitious Anil, and motivating Mahoday, and nice Neha, good Gujal. Naughty Neha, and smiling Shubham, and smart Sandeep.
Not bad. Bears have done a better job than the Bulls. Bulls. So, how are you there? Second. Not bad. People are listening now suddenly. You there. Third. Huh? No discussion. You. The middle one. No, the middle one. The fourth from here and the third, fourth from there. Nice happy mother. Oh, actually, that's the fourth. Actually. Fifth from here, fourth from here. Next to Neha, the guy. Good. Good. Yeah, okay. Good Gulati. Good. So the Bears have done a better job than the Bulls. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Yeah, first guy for all of them. Now we have the stats replace them.
Please sit in there.
So change the sequence and change ours.
Sit here. Give us game accelerator. Then come here. What's your name? Start from there.
How about we start from the middle then?
That's good. Who's the middle one?
Normal.
No. Please from your. There is no middle. There are 8.
We'll start from the purple, so it becomes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alia! So what should we do this time?
Animal leaf.
So what we're going to do is an actor. Okay? Actor, actress in your case. But if you still associate yourself to an actor, we'll do actor. No, it could be anything. It could be Kerala, Kannada, Tamil, whatever, whoever you fancy. So okay, Bollywood also obviously because that's everybody would know. The idea is your name, the actor that you like, the actor that you love watching, acting, face, जो भी पसंद है. Nobody is asking. So your name, the actor's name, and your college. Are you good? Yeah, college also. Now we start from here.
My name is Shabas and my favorite actor is Himesh. Sorry, Imran Hashmi. I'm from I'm from Dalal.
I am Santosh from GBS. My favorite actor is Allu Arjun.
Allu Arjun. Now you tell me no. Oh my God! You have to tell me. Forward one. Okay, guys. The sequence is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
My friend name is Shabas. His favorite actor is Miss Rashmi.
What is the similarity between Himesh Rashmi and Rashmi? The first thing that registers your head. Sorry, your name?
Rashma.
You heard?
Rashma.
I'm good torture. Rashma. Okay.
From my society, my favorite actor. Kajal.
Kajol. Or Kajal. Kajal Agrawal. Okay. Shabash with? Hey, no prompting, huh?
Parents Saga and then actor is
अभी तो इतना बड़ा Yeah.
Santosh. Allu Arjun.
Yeah. Good.
Myself Santosh, again a repeat name. And from MSRIT, Amitabh Bachchan.
Yeah.
Imran Hashmi and Santosh. Santosh, Allu Arjun, Reshmi, Kajol.
Rashma, not Reshma. Yeah,
Rashma.
पर्ची दे दूँ मैं? अच्छा लिखो.
Your team will lose.
Yeah. Till now, according to me, I think best stands. Your name.
Okay. Jatin, MSRIT. My favorite actor is Mahesh Babu. Shabazz, Dalal Sagar, Imran Hashmi. Santosh, GBS, Hubli, and Allu Arjun. Rashma, SSIT, and Kajal. And
Same name.
Yeah, Santosh, MSRIT, MSRIM, and his actor was Amitabh Bachchan.
Good. Okay.
I am Gautam from MSRIT. My favorite actor is Salman Khan. Old is Sabas from Dalal College. Imran Hashmi.
Your brand is made now.
Santosh. Allu Arjun. Reshma.
Kajal.
Santosh. Amitabh Bachchan. Jatin. Mahesh Babu.
Good.
am Mars. I'm from EC Bagalkot. My favorite is Mahesh Babu. And he is Shabaz, Imran Hashmi. Allu Arjun, Rashma, Kajal, Santosh, Amitabh Bachchan, Chetan, Mahesh Babu, Guru, Gautam, Salman Khan.
Okay, last.
My name is Ritik. I'm coming from SDM College. My favorite actor, Mohanlal. Shabazz, Imran Hashmi. Santosh, Allu Arjun. Rashma, Kajal Agarwal. Santosh, Amitabh Bachchan. Jatin, Mahesh Babu. And Gautam, Salman Khan, Mars, Mahesh Babu.
Good. You are number one then. Yeah, the number one has to take.
Santosh, his favorite actor is Allu Arjun, Rashma, Kajal, and Santosh is Amitabh Bachchan, and Chetan is Allu Arjun, and sorry, Gautam, Salman Khan, Maz, Mahesh Babu, and is Ritvik, Mohan.
Not bad.
Competition to bears, huh?
And there's
Thank you.
Now name down.
okay. Which was his favorite actor? Name an actor. Mahesh Babu.
That one.
You're
That
right.
one.
What was his second favorite actor name? I think you know each other. There's no way.
No, give another. Give
Then I'm going to give you the girl. There. The girl here.
Hey, no prompting.
You also know her. Same color. Good. Not bad. Good. Let's now start with the lame ducks. You could have switched. You're thinking, what is the next thing coming up? Let me already prepare myself. So you guys are just 6, is it? Yeah. So what do we give them? What do you recommend? What do you suggest? What do we give them? Okay. So, first name, last name. We just use that. Okay, if somebody has a middle name or a middle initial, let's forget about it. First name, last name. Middle mein, you just put any 2 alphabets. So if my name is Sonal Mehta, I might just say Sonal M.R. Mehta. Okay, have you understood here? Yeah. So if she's Meenakshi Singh, she might just say Meenakshi A.Z. Singh. So remember that and the college if you can, but that is the main thing. Are we good? Have you understood?
He has just a single name.
So okay, so X, whatever your name is, and 2 alphabets. It could be whatever. Just think of any 2 alphabets. A to Z. Are we good? Okay. So now we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good? It's going to come back to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You start.
Hi, I'm Charan. Charan K. Korgunda.
No,
K.
2 alphabets. So it'll be K and something else.
Yeah, Charan K. B. Korgunda.
But you say it loudly. Say
Charan K. B. Korgunda. K. B. Korgunda. Is a typical name.
Yeah, sir.
My name is Santosh Kumar. Santosh Kumar, private budget A. My friend name is Charan.
Leaving Coral Kunda.
Okay. You guys have to tell me college also. If you don't remember the college, it's alright. Tell us the college also, so everybody has to know, no? And what were your alphabets? खुद भी भूल जाना. No, I will remember it now. Okay. What was your alphabet? KB. YB.
I'm Rishi. I'm coming from SDM IIT Mysore. He's Charan KB. Sandosh Kumar YB.
Your two alphabets?
Rishi Arora.
R-O. R-O.
Santosh KB.
YB.
You didn't remember this. Rishi. Sushma Vijeta YB.
What was his initials? R-O. What were yours?
Sushma Vijeta YB.
YB.
Charan KB. Santosh YB. Rishi Aro. Sushma YB. Meghna SN.
SN. Meghna SN.
Ramesh FB.
I will also remember this
Ma'am,
now.
this initial is FB, ma'am. Initial is FB. His full name is Ramesh FB only, ma'am.
Oh, what is this time? But okay, others don't know, but now you already said. Okay, that's alright, chalo. Others, everybody would know that. FB in there.
Charan Kumar KB.
Yeah.
Then Santosh YB. Rishi Aho.
Yeah. Arey, hello. Teamwork.
YB.
Help me out. SM.
First yours.
My name is Mantesh CP.
CP.
And Charan YB, KB, and Santosh YB, Rishi Aro, and Sushma YB, and Meghna SN, minus FB. FB.
You have to do the round.
Charan KB, Santosh YB, Rishi KB,
Aro.
and she's Sushma YB. Yours Shobana.
He's the most helpful, huh? Like he wants to know also and tell us.
FB, Mahesh.
Second. What was her initial? Name and initial.
Krishna YB.
Second, there. First. What was hers? I mean, what are you asking him for? And he was asking. Name and initial. The second one. M से नाम है. Meghna, initial. Last. So let's ask you. I've only asked you, no? Let's tell me his. Not bad. You guys do it. Hello, good. Now let's. Do you want a session like this again? Like here, by this again, you want a session?
No.
Achha. So we can all go back and take our places.
Take your chairs.
Yeah, and please.
And then sit here.
Second round also. Okay, you know what? Don't sit in a row like that. ऐसे ही जो round है ना round है
Sit along with your
and
team
these
only.
no we divide the team but let the chairs be a little scattered because we are again going to have another team activity like that. Vijay has decided the winner. Before it comes to us, Vijay has taken the column the winner.
Yes.
How do I know what he's decided? Like he's going to do.
Yes. Good show, guys, all of you. And bears win the stage.
Sorry guys, rest of you, but everybody. For the bears, hands up. Smiling, Shubham, stand up. Exactly.
See, much more activities are there.
Bears, we
Bears month.
Active Arun, chalo. Come on. Smiling, Shubham, good play. Motivating over there. Ambitious Anil. Smart Sandeep. Nice Neha, naughty Neha.
So good.
Well, we didn't want it. So this is the icebreaker where I'm guessing everybody's gotten to know everybody, everybody's spoken to everybody.
Yes.
Good fun? Are you guys?
Are you happy now? Others are not here, only you guys here.
What is the second half? I'm going to ask you the names again. You never know. Maybe that's the second activity. I told you there's another activity here, right? Maybe I just ask you the names. Okay? No, she's saying no. Don't do that. Fine, that's not the second activity. What are we acting with?
Not now.
Yeah, we'll break for tea now. And then sharp 12:05. Now it's 11:55. 12:05 you should be back. Okay?
Oh, they're so sad to leave.
And it's available in the first floor, the next floor there. Okay? Please throw the in the dustbin only. Okay? But next 10 minutes only.
Punctuality can go a long way.
Yes.
In your corporate life also.
Thank you. 12:05.
Joining, ma'am.
Inside.
Inside.
On the chair.
Was that chair that side? Yeah. Keep it open only.
Yeah, I think you need more than one. That was fun.
And interact with angles. Okay. Neha will be remembered.
Nice Neha.
Meghna. Yes. Again Neha.
You have to pause it or keep
No, it's reading frequency.
Sir. Excuse me, sir.
So where we are? Where we are? First,
Yes, is there, my friend? Washroom is this way. Washroom is here. Don't make noise. Washroom is there. It's clear, right? That will be there in my game. Will be there. We will get one hard, this, from first one we have recorded. That will be there. I will give a copy to you. But I don't know whether it can be viewed back, I don't know. Not sure. But anyways, we are going to explain on the stock market. This is what I will get. Yeah. See, but if this is a live, you cannot go back. If you try seeing them, just see if any options are there. I think we will get recorded in the they stop the broadcast if I keep it. I can. Very good. Nobody called me. Huh? No, just give us the link. Should be. I don't know, I can send you.
You late. Go. No, not taking. You went.
Everybody done? सब इतना spread out हो गए कहाँ गए बाकी लोग?
Ma'am, line is there. You are working in this company since 3 years.
No. I just joined. I have an experience of 6 years. I've just joined. The team is very good in taking good people in the organization. With that bunch will be given. मेरे को एक तो दे दो.
एक चाहिए.
That is इसमें I have not. I sent you. Is it there on this?
Which one?
The question is there. I'll just show you. I just want to.
Let me collect your, has everybody filled in enrollment form and everything?
Yes, please fill it up.
Who has separate
We'll start in 2 minutes. We don't want to delay.
भाई जितनी जल्दी छूटोगे उतनी जल्दी तुमको छूटेगा. You know you can go back, tell your friends you had so much fun. You guys are the losers. तुम लोगों ने नहीं लिया. You're not taking it seriously. You didn't get.
Actually, you joining magic, na?
So there were 3 who did not get the offer letter. Who was the
We'll still get the enrollment and undertaking form signed.
Who was the other 2?
Problem here you will not.
You get the offer letter, na? And who was the third?
Yeah, this fellow he's from May June. He's May June guys will be getting it now.
They've already got that.
No, they haven't.
Enrollment form you have?
No, they haven't.
How many have not got the enrollment form at all?
1, 2,
1, 2, 3.
Form is there?
What question is what?
All got selection form, enrollment form. Please fill it up, fill everything and give it to us. I don't want to get it today.
I'll just
I am correct? Yeah.
Sagar is here. Nandini is here. Chetra. Padmaja Naidu. Ramesh. Shankhasa. Ramya.
I'm going to explain that all your
Sneha.
questions will be answered. Okay?
First finish all these formalities and then we'll get on with the next part. Okay? Give him also the enrollment form now sooner. Yours is remaining. Huh?
Yes.
Yeah. Please bring all your photos there. Yeah. And just read out Vidya Shri, Sneha, Supriya, Pallavi, Monisha, Simarte, Prithvi, Vedna, Aditya, Sanita.
You also have a serial, right?
Is Sunil, I think I saw his name on a wall.
Actually, June, July. Yes. My examination going on.
So you'll join that late. You'll be the only one doing all that stuff then at that time.
Is everybody here?
Are you going somewhere?
Listen, whoever has not received the offer letter and whoever has given only 2 sheets, which is enrollment and undertaking, please give it to me separately so that we remember to go back to HR and send your letters.
That's not that.
Take your photos.
Take your photos. Let's take your photos and paste them on the form, please. ज़्यादा हो गया.
We don't have a Vishal there, no?
No.
Ajam Hussain Asghar? No. Kartik S. Rabindranath Sanrao?
Who is there?
A. Vanilla? A.R. Abdul?
Want blue? Take it from Sarah and give it back. I'll take the blue from him.
Yes, that. We'll collect. Sorry.
What time will be?
Yeah, somewhere. See, it's 12:15. We'll try to wrap it up by 3, 4 o'clock. Okay. So by that time it should be over. From the date that you're in this starts. Yeah. Yeah.
Who has the attendance sheet? You had it. One enrollment form, this thing are filling. Give it, hand it up.
Everybody is done. अच्छा कर लो it's okay. If you guys are done,
Who came the last?
give it to Sona.
Who came the last?
Stick your photograph on that. Sunil.
Yes, sir.
Paste your photograph on that.
What's your
Take a gun from Charan. Charan.
Before you, the last but one who came in?
Charan.
Yes, ma'am. I'm searching the page that attendance.
The last but one
That
who
he
had.
has.
Before Gautam.
Charan, give him a gum, no, please.
Where's the glue? Jatin, na? Jatin ka na. Yep, done. Let's start.
Everybody done? Done? Everybody should answer in एकदम जोर से हाँ. Yes, ma'am.
Done?
Yes, this is
Good.
Good.
Whom are you waiting for?
Because this is the voice you guys are going to use from now. Yeah, when you go back, your classmates should see a difference in you guys. Everybody done?
I got it. Who wants blue? Done.
Nice
Give
Neha.
first. Pen
Nice
it up and
Neha
give it.
done.
anyone?
Where's the pen?
अरे मुझे If anybody needs help, then please ask from your colleague. Now you guys are not students anymore, you guys are colleagues now because you guys are going to be working together.
Photographer. You don't have any of those. You don't have. No problem. Unless you are in Bangalore.
Active Arun is not yet done. Yes, good, Bullet. Done. Gulad. Sorry. Gulid. Okay, who's left? Who's left?
Whatever it is, right now, you are staring at me.
Huh? Who's staring at you, Vijay? I would not the Imran Hashmi one.
Okay, anybody wants to do? Done? Shall we proceed? See, if you delay, your activity will be reduced. That's it.
Oh, no more fun. You guys want to have fun now? See, I'm doing the serious part today. Sonal is the happy, goody. No, ma'am. Sonal is the happy, goody marketing communicator today. Okay, who's left? Who's left?
Let's give 5 minutes.
Okay.
Hey, it's already time. Boss. Yeah, who's there?
What is this? I hope you guys are writing all of information.
Just imagine if you're calling someone and we're saying we want to talk to smiling Shubham. Who's Shubham? Who's smiling?
Please, after the information that I want to see, I will clear with
ये बीच में इतना जगह रहेगा क्या? For the activity. Finished. Almost now your part is remaining and that question at the end.
No more
Fun activity, it will be fun. That also has prizes. Remember, main prizes for October T-shirts. Who will win those? You don't want them.
Raise the enrollment form and the offer letter back.
I want to.
Keep one copy with you and leave the rest.
Motivating over there? Done? Good.
Active.
Active is very inactive, dormant.
You answer and then you write questions.
Done? Everybody done?
Yes.
Done, 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 done.
Done.
Shubham.
Yes, ma'am.
Everybody got their letters now? With them. We got. What? Yeah, बहुत ही down हो यार.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Good. ऐसे down रहोगे तो how will you talk to people about markets? Tell me.
Actually, not taken the letter. That's why.
What do भूख लगी है. That is the only thing that I can think of right now. Because I think कि तुम लोगों को you guys are feeling hungry. Yeah? Who said yes? अच्छा, he said hello. It's okay to be hungry. Don't worry. We'll do it fast.
Okay. I have messaged you the scene. I have messaged you the link. Okay.
Everybody done?
Yes, ma'am. Ready, ma'am. We are ready.
Hey, you are ready. I'm talking about the others at the back.
Swami, you are done now. Nobody has nothing. Either you have an offer letter, one copy, or you have nothing. Only two situations.
Santosh done? Come, done?
Yes.
Good?
Yes.
चले?
चले मैम.
Start करें?
कोई काम.
We should start. जाने की बड़ी जल्दी है. Okay, let's get a little serious now. Activity बहुत हो गया. सबको सबके नाम पता है now. Everybody can help out everybody now. Because that is your objective from now on. Welcome to the corporate world. The internship is the first step towards serious business, guys. Okay. When we're talking about internship, this internship has two parts, which not many companies offer. They say कि हाँ, we'll let you do sales and we'll let you do this. We are giving you an opportunity to do market research as well. We want you to learn about market research from basic foundation. That's why we have given this two parts. One is you will go meet people and explain to them about the brand. But apart from that, you'll also do a market research activity, which would include getting some questionnaires, a small questionnaire basically, to analyze the behavior and of all the investors in India. How they think, what they think. It is a very small questionnaire so that the respondent, the one who is answering, does not get bored and is easily, he can easily talk to you guys and tell you what he thinks about the markets as well. That is a very crucial part because sales helps to improve the rapport between you and the respondent, and market research helps you know his psychology of how he thinks. Okay, that is very important. These two parts are very important when you're learning about marketing. And for marketing, you have to learn everything. So if you're learning the foundation, I'm telling you, then you cannot go wrong in marketing. So we are starting with the summer internship program. We think that change is permanent. And when you start with this program, your perception towards marketing will also change. I want you guys to go out back today and talk to your colleagues and tell about your experience today. Because when you start talking, that builds your confidence. It will, on and on, if someone is introvert, it gives them an opportunity to express themselves. Okay, I know that not all of us can be extrovert. They cannot be very vocabulary. They cannot have a refined vocabulary. But if you are confident enough that you can talk nicely to people and you can help them open up to yourself, then that's a very good quality in sales and marketing especially. Because then you understand the psyche of the person. Okay. So when we are saying over here, knowledge absorption is one of the basic qualities we're looking at. Why? Because without knowledge, we cannot send you out there.
If you don't know about what you're selling, what is there inside the product that you're selling, and how can we tell you to go out there and explain it to others? You should know about the product itself. When you can explain the product to the person, he will know that you're not just blabbering about something, but you know your stuff. Okay, so that's why if you get the time, so please go through the magazine or copies, whatever you get, and go through the website as many times as you can, so that you can see more and more articles coming up, and you can learn the language as to how we design those articles and what are the various sections in those. Everybody can hear me, right?
Yes,
I don't
ma'am.
need to use a mic or something.
No.
Okay. Now, sorry. Expertise distribution. Now, getting the desired information to the potential investors. We want you to collaborate, internally as well as externally to get resources as to how you can make this product work in your vicinity, in the area that you will be working. Okay. It can be your friends, colleagues to whom you will talk about the product. Then references can be done. All those kind of researches, when you will start doing, you will get to know what are the various sources of, getting information and data. So those kind of things you will learn on your own when you will try. There are trial and error basis things which are being done on this. So you have to look for various resources out there. Mainly online, offline, if you can talk to someone, if somebody is there in this business who is, whom you can talk to about this new product, you can tell them what this product is all about. So the next comes with what are the benefits. First of all, we are teaching you about the markets. One of the biggest markets along with capital markets in India. You will not get this knowledge from anywhere. You will not get it in such easy to understand layman terms anywhere. You will either face problems getting the language right, or the person who is trying to explain to you may not be getting the message through properly. So then you have to address and interact with all sections of capable investors. We already told you we're looking at your prospects like your students. It can be your colleague who has a small chunk of money. You would like to invest, and he's thinking of some kind of investment option in stock property, because the younger you are, the more risk you can take. So why not start with your friends? Start talking to them about this product. Start talking to them, telling them what is there inside this product. Then guidance from stalwarts of Dalal banks. People here are more than 10 years, 15 years of experience in the market. They know how things flow over here. So when we are talking about the guidance, we are telling you that they will give you hands-on explanation as to how things work around over here. Not many people will offer you that opportunity. They will leave you in the market, but they may not necessarily provide you the basic foundation as to what you should take to the market. Everybody getting me? Yes? Yes. Good. Now you are the internal brand ambassadors. This is a word which has been used for all the people who are there in the company. The people make the company. So you guys are our brand ambassadors as to how you guys look at our brand. That is the way that you will portray it to your prospects also. You will talk to them about the brand like the way you view it. So you know how to view it. What is the first thing that you want out of this? You want
brand awareness.
Who will read?
Spreading brand awareness among the target customers. Those are the target customer, potential customer. For them, we have to create awareness.
Good. So see, you have to start taking initiative over here. You cannot wait for someone to tell you that, Baba, you do this. Sales is taking initiative, being confident. I have done first 5 years of my experience is regarding sales, because that was the level that you have to start to understand the psyche of the person that you're going to for business purposes. Okay, then what is the second one? Who else will read? Not using it.
Yes. Enhancing the reputation of the company and its product. So brand building process really good.
Very good. So when you're talking about the product, it portrays the company's vision. It portrays what the company stands for. So you guys have to look at it at this way, that you're helping a company grow along with yourself. We are growing, we want you to grow alongside us. That is what we want over here. And that's why we have selected you guys out of the 400 that Vijay had interviewed. We see hidden potential in every one of you. We see people who are like, who may seem introvert, but who can be very nice conversationalists if we start talking to them. Am I right?
Yes.
Good. So who will say the third one?
Increase the subscription penetration in the designated regions.
See, the Dalal Street or any other rival, they may say that they target the remote areas or the tier 2 or the tier 3 areas. But we have not seen much penetration. We have done research in that area. We are targeting that area because that is where today's investors lie. That is where people are waiting for an opportunity to get up and get a source from where they can get some substantial amount of information for solid investment options.
How could you identify the potential customer, like they are the investor, and then only you have to.
See, basically, investors are what many people in India, they don't know that for investing in equity markets, a demat account is the basic necessity. They don't know any difference between a normal account and a demat account. They don't know who is the depositories. Maybe not all of you may also not know. That is the session that Vijay will take care of. But I'll tell you in a small brief that there are many small nuances that not majority of the investors in India do not know, and that's why they end up losing money. Today, if we see Indian markets need the potential Indian investors the most, because we are prone to, how do we get prone to all these downfalls and everything? When an outsider comes in with a large chunk of money, because they have the power to withdraw that large chunk at will. But if we make retail investors see the potential in the market, we are looking at a very solid market without any risk of downfall. If you say that, as we said, that equity helps you get shareholding in the market, if there is 51% is held by a retail investor and 40% or 49% is held by a FII, then the majority stakeholder is the retail investor, right? So who is in power over here then?
51%.
So why would a company downfall if the majority is strong? That is the message that we're trying to make people see. Okay. Next comes, what are the expectations from you? Well groomed and presentable. So guys, I'll be a little serious over here. You have to be professional about this. Your persona, your personality, it should change. How you sit, how you walk, you have to be, you guys are confident, you just have to see it in yourself if you're not seeing it already. I can see a lot of potential in you guys. If you guys go out there, you talk to someone confidently, I'm telling you, no one can put you down over it. So you should take pride in yourself, you should be more well groomed, just say that this is the biggest presentation of my life. How would you dress up for it? Every day should be the biggest day of your professional life. That is when you decide how I should dress for it. In the morning, you should be like, "Aaj mujhe isse milna hai. Today I'm meeting this person. This is my biggest target today. How should I dress up for it?" So you should always be well groomed about it. Take tips. You talk to people if you want some kind of guidance in this. But you should also learn the nuances of how power styling, power dressing is important in the corporate world. It starts with you. Okay, then you have to be up to date on the latest news and updates on the market. We can give you knowledge on the basic foundation, but we also need your participation and contribution in the form of your reading the newspapers, keeping up to date with what is happening in the markets. Okay, I hope I'm not boring all of you.
No.
Good. So you have to be very much, this should interest you. And I'm telling you, it will start interesting. It will start being interesting to you as soon as you get into the nitty-gritties of this. So the third one is you should know a product and its competitive features. Now, when I asked about the competitors, you said that there is only one that you know. Okay, the last three. And if you see any other product, currently that's a top of mind recall because that is the only player currently in the market. And even then, you guys are not very prone to reading it, right? Has anybody read Dalal Street?
No, ma'am.
Okay. So there are other rivals as well, which may be there in the market, but not many other. So, so there are not much top of mind recall. How it happens? How you create the brand. And the brand is created when you know about the brand itself, when you know about the product itself, what the product is all about. What is it offering that is not being offered in all the other competitors? Right. Which are the other contents? Like we have offered a new Sensex type BTX 30. You can mark it up, you can follow it as against the other, Nifty or Sensex, anything other than this, which you want to see how they are performing. Then there is gems in the offering if you want to see as against the recommendations, how those stocks are performing. You can increase your knowledge and what all news are coming, how they're impacting. If we have missed something, then what you are observing. Those kind of nitty-gritties, if you can go into, you can enhance the product on your own and you can enhance your own knowledge also regarding that. Then next comes is excellent communication skills. Talk, talk, talk. But don't talk nonsensical. Okay? Talk to a person, talk to him about his interests. We did an icebreaker over here because we wanted all of you to communicate with each other. Now I think almost everybody knows everybody's names, right?
Yes, yes.
So I think everybody would be on Facebook. इसको भी मैं वो कर दूँ, उसको भी मैं tag कर दूँ, huh? Fine? How many friendships would be forming today then? What answer?
37.
30. He's the only one answering. Why is that? What? Kukreja, what do you say? First seat. You come here. Come. Come, Kukreja. Come here. Sit. Let's see the first seat difference.
That is side seat.
It's okay. Chalega. You want, you sit in the middle. I'll give you the middle seat. Come. Good?
And know your product and its competitive features. If you're talking about the competition,
It's not about the competition. It's competitive features means the competitive features of the product itself. Differentiating factors.
That, as you know that today's internet revolution is going on. Now internet is more easy and rate is down. So, why the customers prefer my magazine? Because of the net have low cost, they can research from the net also. So how we deal with that person customer?
How much information is available on the net?
What type of information is there?
Do you read everything?
No.
Every day 1.7 million pages are uploaded. Do you read everything?
No.
Every minute there are like 17,000 or 18,000 pages are uploaded. There are like 1.2 million videos uploaded. Do you see everything?
No.
Even pertaining, I'm just telling you one thing. Even pertaining to one company, do you get to read everything?
Suppose you want suppose you want this company, okay? You want a particular information about that company. You can enter in the net and you will get that.
Yeah, but how do you utilize that information? I will give you news. I will give you, Yahoo will give me news, Google will give me news. How do I utilize that information? Does it tell you कि बाबा इस company में इतना हुआ है, so you should like it's got a subsidiary name this. You should go like this. It's got BSC code like this. We think like this. No one will give you the connecting dots. There are supposed to be dots connecting to each other. There is loads and loads of information available to you today on the internet. It is how you connect the dots of that information. Will you go on the internet to search each and everything about a company when you're going to you want to invest in a stock? Will you go on the internet to search each and everything about that? Tell me, very frankly, please tell me. You will only go to learn.
But you have to know the exact where you find that information.
See,
if you find correct
and who will teach you that? Who will teach you that? When news comes, it will not teach you. It will give you news. This will teach you. This starts the teaching. This is your Bible because this starts teaching you. Okay, this is your course book. This is everything that you need to learn about the stock markets. Okay. When we are saying that gems in the offing, see there are 1,300 companies in this. How many? For the corporate scoreboard. Which company is giving, which magazine is giving this, which newspaper, which news channel, which website is giving you this information? Please tell me. Any one website. And at the starting of that, if you see, just start with the first page of the corporate scorecard. What is this? What are these definitions? What is these definitions? What are the definitions? Start the first page of the corporate scorecard. What are these definitions? Everybody open? What are the definitions? Please tell me someone. Has everybody got that? What are the definitions? Which magazine, which website, which what? Unless and until you search for it specifically, you will not get it. You will not understand the meaning of the data in front of you. We are giving it to them before they go ahead.
That's only my question, ma'am. How I say.
Yeah, so when you read the magazine, you will get queries. These are the kind of USPs that we are giving.
Yeah.
This is the basic learning that everybody requires to get their facts right. If you're reading this, you will understand what actually all these things mean in a balance sheet. Can everybody see? What is a 52-week low? What is market capitalization? What is a 52-week high? Saw? Everybody saw? Yeah? See, that is the USP that we're giving in the magazine. They will not, nobody will teach you unless and until you know what to search for. How much effort will that take? Tell me. To learn about a company's balance sheet, its workings, how much knowledge, how much basic work you will have to do to understand that. Tell me. Somebody, yeah, it's not a serious question. Tell me. I'm getting too serious over. Go on, tell me. Anybody from back? Not in here.
All terms of the balance sheet
You have to learn, but you can't remember all of them, right? Even if you go on the internet, do you remember what you want to search for when you want to do any kind of stock information search or anything? We are giving you that in the magazine, yeah. Before you go into the scorecard, and this will come with every edition. We are revising it for you on a monthly basis. What else do you want? Then there are gems in the offering. We're giving you 6 options every month. Who will give you so many? Not even a broker can do that. He may give you tips, but we're also giving you tips, but we're giving you 6 tips based on the rationale. We're not just giving you on some rumors or myths. There is news happening around that. You know what the behavior of the stock is. That is why we're giving you that. So do you understand what the purpose, why we have made the magazine as the flagship product? We could have made the .com as the flagship product. We don't want that. This is a solid product. And that's what we want everybody to know. And that's what you guys, unless and until you know, you cannot convey it to others, right? So who thinks this is a solid thing, corporate scorecard? Yeah.
Where did they get that 6?
Sorry?
Where did they get that 6?
6 gems in the offering. There are 6 stock picks. See, unless and until you read the magazine, there will be a little difficulty. But you see if you see this, like we explained how you can save your tax in the F factor. So there may be another. This is for tax saving. So next time we may tell you why you should invest in, say, particular sector. because we may see that sector coming up, or some or the other factor which is apart from the stocks also. We are not, not in the business of selling stocks. We are in the business of making people see investments through their own eyes. We want them to understand the markets and not just put their money and gamble it away. And if you understand it, you will make yourself a better investor. So we have the program for 2 months. Is it long? No? Good?
Yes, ma'am.
Good? Just
Yes, ma'am.
जोर से.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Now we have said that you should meet 5 people per day. Okay. So we will also try to give you as many resources as possible. But I think being your own initiative would be a better option. Like talking to your you should talk to your colleagues, your family, your friends. Tell them about this product. Create awareness over. Start from home. Okay, because that will also build your confidence. When you start talking to people you already know, that will automatically build your confidence about it, right? Because you know if you are saying something wrong, that person will correct you. So that will build your own confidence, that will improve your vocab. Start reading English newspapers if you want. To get more knowledge as to make it as simple as possible. Okay. So this is the performance and the rewards that we have decided. Anybody facing any problem? See, you will be getting a certificate of completion upon the completion of the project. But I know every one of you can achieve at least 75% around. Because you guys are going into the areas which have not even explored, which have not been explored yet. If you go to talk to them, I'm sure 75% is the minimum that any of you can achieve around. 100% though, yeah, definitely. Okay. Any queries? Mahoday? Problem? Thinking how to achieve 200%? See, I'll tell you what, you start with your friends and family, start talking to them about these markets, start learning about these markets. That will on itself help you a lot. And we are anyways engaging you in various study sessions that Vijay will tell you about. Vijay will start with the first session today itself. So you will get to know what you're actually talking about. Okay. So there is an undertaking that you have to compare with whatever instructions have been given to you. Then you have to know the roles and responsibilities as to you should talk about the company, how it visions, what is its mission, and you should always be aware as to what the tagline is, whatever is it. Okay? Try to learn it. We define markets. We are the voice of the Indian stock market. Okay? Then you have to be loyal and trustworthy of the company. This is the first induction that we have done. So we expect that the kind of trust that we see in you, the same kind of trust you will showcase. Okay. Now you have to be like confidential data, as in the questionnaire that I share with you. I would appreciate it if you only used it for your reports, because I'm telling you that is where it will make the most impact. If you show to your potential, future employers, if you, or depending on the PPO and other circumstances, it will make a big difference on your profile. And data or information conveyed to any third party should be truthful. So only speak about that you have read from somewhere, you know it is true, and the source is credible. Okay. Namely, if you have read about it in the long times, So then you talk about it, you know that it's written over there, that is the source, then you talk about stuff. Okay, you should not make up any facts. Because if someone catches you, that's a question on the credibility. Then it should not act against the interest of the company. It's a symbiotic relationship. We benefit, you benefit. Understood? Okay. So best of luck, guys. Now next part comes. Should I explain this? Or do you want to do the activity first? Okay, 5 minutes is something we'll link to. What about the lunch break?
As in 5 minutes, we'll break for that. And then let this be the last so they know exactly how to go about it.
Okay, this will keep the last. This is very interesting, by the way.
But once we're already talking, I'd like to say a few things because we're talking about some serious things. FMCG.
Yes.
If you want to get into FMCG as a start, as a first job, what will you do? What? You'll actually be going to shops. You'll actually be going to departmental stores.
Retail.
And you'll be interacting with the customers, begging them to fill your forms, begging them for information. So when I say grassroots level, I don't exactly mean begging. The point is that when you start your career, it is at the you have to start from the grassroots. That's FMCG, hospitals. Take whichever hospital you want to. What are resident doctors? What do? They spend all night at the hospital. They spend back-to-back days at the hospital. And the bigger doctors are probably, will come. They've already made a name. They've already done something that been there, done that. They're gonna come whenever the need is there. Then take any other industry. Ultimately, you have to start somewhere. So the point is, if you're thinking, oh my God, this is sales, and then it does, why should I put in my energy, effort into this? No, I don't think that's how you should think. There is a start somewhere. And this is the start. And as far as marketing is concerned, you can't market anything if you can't sell it. Precisely. Marketing kya hai? It's only about customer-consumer interaction, right? Only if you go meet 5, will you really know how they think and will you be able to do something later? As far as this is concerned, there are a lot of elements to this. Sales is one part. The form she just showed you, that's market research, pure market research. I'm sure we all know how much market research people are making. Then the third part, we're also going to be doing a lot of marketing activities in the southern region, Bangalore, Cochin, Mangalore, everywhere. So the ones, I don't know how Vijay is going to take a call on which interns he's going to put with us for those marketing activities.
I think the ones who will be taking the initiative, like who would want to come forward for this seminar.
Vijay will take a call, but basically those are pure marketing events where you really handle, organize it, call speakers, have people on board. So there are a lot of things that are happening. You could be a part of a lot of things. But obviously this remains primary. So that's the serious part where I also take a break now.
So guys, as you are aware, see, they have told you that we are including one more objective as market research, right? Which will help you as well as we are taking that as a base and creating our own analytical, right? It's very important. And it can be used for your project works. Those who are, we have, thanks to these two, and they have vigorously questioned the most frequently asked questions, and it's very impact, and that itself, that answers what we get itself is more than enough for our complete stock market analysis. Just to judge the claims that we want and who exactly will be our customer. With this question, it's more than enough for us. We would be vigorously working on it. Obviously, these data would be, as you guys know, market research, how all the data has been put in the Excel and we work it out. The same work, we are doing it from these people, 100 people whom will be there in the complete tenure. We are going to get around 15,000 questionnaires back to us. So for you, it's just 150, right? For us, it is 30,000. So we are getting it a very big manner, and that becomes a very big base for us. Right?
Can you imagine just how many people you will be putting in that report, and just imagine the kind of impact that you will be having when you show this report, that not only you've done sales, you've done a double activity of market research as well. We'll do the analysis, we'll tell you how to do the analysis. Okay, you don't need to worry about that. What I want you to worry about, how you're going to talk to the people. how you're going to communicate to them. I want you to be clearly focused on the product. I want you to go through that magazine and tell me what you don't like about it. I don't want you to tell me what you like about it. That many people will do. I want you to tell me what you don't like about it. Okay? Because that is where improvement will happen. And that is where we'll make it even better. So apart from that, I would like you to go back and discuss with your colleagues and ask them, how many of them have a double objective in their project? Because the people who have not come today, they've missed out on a very golden opportunity today. They thought that it is just sales and they would get a very glorified marketing profile to begin with, where they will just start with the branding strategies and everything. Sorry, that does not happen unless and until you know how to talk to the client. So how will you know what the end user thinks if you're not talking to him? You cannot sit in big AC cabins doing that. You start with going out on the roads talking to them. So I hope everybody understands the objectives over here.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Everybody confident now?
Yes.
So when I go back, I'll see on everybody's Facebook feeds that my colleague was stunned to see me talking like this today, huh? Very silent over there.
Guys, now this video has been watched by 300 people whom I know. It's all about marketing. In my group, all of the groups I have sent, everybody has been asking me to come on stage, so I came here. So it's all about marketing, guys. You have to see. I don't know how many of you didn't even come and ask me what is the link. That is what we expect, right? In the break, nobody asked me the link, so that you can forward it to your guys. No, there was no thought process at all, right? That is what, think out of the box, right? No, I am not going to give it anyways. Okay? So
now they'll have to search it on YouTube. Usme time lagega.
Okay, so this is all we want to give in. Like, we are trying to give as analytical for you guys. Study about stock market. The last is the branding for ourselves. One is the branding for you, which internally will reflect in the Dalal Times, right? So that is what the key idea behind this. And thanks to Praveen that he has agreed this to be done. No other company has done at a very this level. And the numbers that we are taking is 100. It's not a small number at all, right? Everybody here in this room have to be very serious for the next 2 months. Just slog for yourself and for Dalal Times for the next 2 months, and I will tell you what is your growth the third month. Okay, that is my headache, right? We just have the trust within us, and the rest we will take care, right? So, I hand over to Meenakshi.
Yeah. Yes, Sonal, what is your query?
Will you be there to guide?
Yes.
As a mentor?
Yes.
Lead?
We'll have.
What if somebody can't? Are you coachable enough that you can ask you that, okay, this is the problem, how do I go about it?
Yes. See, every day we'll have, I'll be creating a group for all these 30 to 34 people, and we would be constantly discussing among ourselves. Share your ideas, whether it is a foolish idea or a brilliant idea, that we will know only after your completion. So don't hesitate to give your ideas. Whatever it is, you want to know about stock market, you want to know what was the news, there was a drastic surge or there's a big fall in the market, why it is. Okay, keep discussing among yourselves, start reading newspapers. This next 2 months, I know I've individually asked you guys how many read newspaper. If I ask, everybody will raise their hands. I know only not more than 4 people will read daily newspaper. And you read sports column, that I know. But how many of them read about stock market?
Now IPL will start. How will they read newspapers?
I will tell you it. Okay. So it's very important now. Now you have got the platform, right? First is you have to learn yourself. When you are preaching somebody, you have to know things. And be bold enough to ask us what it is. Or when I'm giving a presentation on stock market, be very clear what you want to know and any doubts. And whatever is not there in the presentation, you want to know much more. I'll also share a soft copy down the line, maybe tomorrow morning, about the beginners module as well as the dealers module for you guys who are keen enough to know things. You can read, but don't forget to read the real-time news. Okay,
And which is the website daily morning that you are going to see? Perfect. So every day morning, I will ask, we'll have a discussion forum for the next, maybe from 9:30 to 10:30, where each one of you have to give a news in WhatsApp. Don't just copy paste, and I'll ask questions on that also. Okay. Now WhatsApp has calling facility also, you cannot fool around. Okay. So these are the things, and we will take it forward. The question.
Or you now questionnaire and do now?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
After the questionnaire, I'll just give you a small video, and then we will take it forward. Huh? Yeah. Can we?
Oh, somebody is already excited about joining. That's great.
Good.
That's the See, that depends on. We would like each and every one of you to come on board our family and friends community. We don't call it a company. We are a friends and family group. When you come in, you'll see the kind of camaraderie there is there. So I think Vijay, what do you think? He's already taken the PPO up, yeah.
That's the spirit. Yes. See, give you 100%, and the results will automatically come in. Okay. And you guys are the lot from 500 people. And you know how the way I ask questions, right? Each one of you know it. Right? So we ourselves have rejected a lot of people, and good that those who had to come, another 10 didn't come. I am happy with it. I have new 60 people to take it. I have no
Because the more serious you are about this position, the more you will succeed in this. I think girls have a big advantage over here because you are going to a sector which nobody else is seeing. Female investors. If you can talk to your aunts, your sisters, your colleagues about this, what they think about the stock market, you can be the pioneers for a whole new section getting developed over here. And why? Because Dalal Times thought about it. So I think you guys have an added advantage over here. So women can open up to women very easily. Am I right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so let's go for the questionnaire. You try to make it small. It's a 2-pager printed on both sides. So first section includes the profiling. You have to get as much profile details as possible. You have to get the name, address, if they can just tell the area also. I know people won't open up that quickly, but even if they tell the area where they stay, along with the contact number, if they can give home number or even some other number, whatever number you can get out of them. Email ID is very important because at least through email we can help them get to, even if phone number they may be skeptical about sharing, email ID is much more approachable. They will share their email IDs with you. Okay. Then gender, decide, for the profiling and everything. Then comes your age bracket. You have to get their age right. Not everybody will tell you their real age. Not many people are comfortable sharing with that. Okay. So you just get an age bracket from them. You get their marital status, whether they're married or unmarried. So that also makes a difference while they're investing. Then comes their qualification. Maybe some people, there will be like diploma holders, professional degree people. So if they don't fall on, if they don't tell you about this, you just write what is the name of the degree. Okay. Then comes your profession. You specifically ask them whether they are salaried or they are self-employed or they have a business. Self-employed for the professional people. It can be a lawyer, it can be a doctor, or it can be CS because they have their own firms which they work with. Everybody understand?
Yes.
Is there a problem?
No.
If you have any problem, tell me. Okay, don't try. Yeah, tell me. I just show it once, no? At least एक बार part दिखा देंगे ना, then it will run through their mind when they'll see the hard copy. Okay? I hope everyone is fine with that, right?
Yes.
Okay. So then when you come down to the business, please note the business, what business they are in, or in case of salaried people, please note the designation. Because when you know the designation, even if they lie about their salary, we can at least speculate in what range they would be, their salary would actually lie. Because not many people will share their salary range with you. Okay. That comes to your next question, which is your salary income bracket. We have included bracket because exact numbers no one will give. We're very thorough order कि हाँ, they will not share the salary bracket. Then comes the savings bracket. You know that equity markets 5,000 rupees you can start investing, right? So that's why we started from 10,000 to 20,000. Then comes, depending on designation or business or anything, savings is whatever after spending and thrifting and whatever they have done and everything, paying loans or they have done this big thing, उसके बाद जितना बचता है monthly. So that you do it. And here we have given for the monthly expenses only. Annual expenses, sorry. This is for annual savings. And when you're asking these questions, be a little courteous. Sir, could you please tell me about your annual savings? I'm not asking monthly savings. Please tell me about it. It will help in my research. Be very courteous. That itself will help you in getting that, that rapport built up itself. Because the moment you're courteous, the person has to obligate to be kind to you.
What question are close-ended, ma'am?
What?
All questions are close-ended.
Yes, we have kept it close-ended because that will help the respondent be a little more open to you. If we keep them like we could have kept it open-ended.
Also give the open-ended also.
No, we can't.
They exist.
Not right now. See, this is the basic data analytics that we're doing. Open-ended would mean that there are already existing customers, so they will open up to you. Prospects won't have that time, will not open up to you that quickly. That's why we have tried to give them options on our own. We could have just left it open-ended, but we have to be sure of what we want as open-ended. These need not be open-ended questions. Okay. Sorry?
This question are for who taking this subscription already taking.
No, both. No, these are for investors and non-investors who invest in the stock market and who don't invest in the stock market. Okay. So the next section comes for the people who invest in the stock market. Feeling sleepy, Shabaz? Okay. So next comes, you have to start. Could you please tell me whether you carry out investments? This is the most important. If he does, then you take the yes one. If he doesn't, you just say, thank you so much for your time, sir. You are not a respondent. We will talk to you some other time. Okay. Then maybe also you can explain to him about the product, because anyways you have to talk to him about the product. Okay. Then comes, what form do you carry out your investment in? So there are various options for investments which we have given over here. These can be your PPF, fixed deposits, property, gold, mutual funds, and last, shares and stocks, which we are most interested in. Okay. Then others, if someone has specified something other than this, please note it down. Okay. Now this profiling is done. Okay. Now comes the second reader profile, as to we are trying to see whether an investor or a non-investor, what is the potential for them to go for a magazine like us. Okay. Now, do you invest in stock markets? If he does, then the next question, next section is relevant to you guys. If he doesn't, then you have to move to the question 17 immediately. Don't waste any more time. Then you go and you ask them, how many years of experience do you have in investing in stock markets? Some people may have been doing it from quite some time, who have long-term investments in the stock market. मैंने इतना डाल रखा है, इतने सालों से मैंने कर रखा है. Depending on the time, you take it up. These are very easy questions to understand. If anybody is facing any problem, please let me know. Anybody is facing any problem understanding the questions? Any question, stupid से कुछ stupid question भी है, बता दो. एक आज बताओगे तो I'm gonna tell you next time also, but today I'm here in front of you. I would like to know your queries. Any question which is not making sense to you. Anybody? No? Okay. Then comes what type of investor are you? Okay. Okay. So we have kept it. This is a little. We have added a long, open-ended question in this because we need the timeline from them. So first, some people who are the very rapid traders or brokers, they do the intraday trading and everything. So you will take the intraday. Short term would be less than 1 year. Okay, these days don't invest in more than 1 year. They do it less than 1 year. So that's a short term. Mid term would be 1 to 3 years, and anything above 3 years would be long term because that's like more than a 52-week cycle 3 times over. Understanding why there are 52 weeks in a year, right? So 3 bar cycle हो गया, 52 week high low का. Okay. मतलब cycles को let's not go that much into detail. How many companies are there in your portfolio? Some people do it according to companies, group of companies, sectors, whatever is there. You talk to them very candidly कि सर आप कैसे डिसाइड करते हो आपकी कंपनी के कितने पोर्टफोलियो हैं आपके इसमें पोर्टफोलियो में कितनी कंपनीज हैं, how many companies are there? Talk to them very candidly. Try to extract that information from them. They may say मैं तो sector wise 3-4 में डाल देता हूँ. So accordingly you will try to gauge it. सर आप एक ही sector में डालते हैं. You don't find out any other sectors of what. You specifically go for a promoter group or a group of companies like maybe Reliance or Tata or Ratan Tata Group, something along those lines. So be very when you start doing all this, then you also have to be a little knowledgeable about the kind of companies that are there in the company, whose stocks are trading in. Okay? Yes.
It is said that from one sector, from one industry, I choose many companies.
So just ask him, na, कि sir आप how many companies stocks do you have currently?
So by filling the form, they will take that.
Yeah.
No, it's written that and on the.
It's written how many companies are there in your existing portfolio.
Sector.
Industry sector में भी तो अलग-अलग companies होती हैं. So we want the company's name because there can be one stock of one company only, na.
So you need to write the names also.
No, not names, just the numbers. If you can write the names, so well and good over because that would enhance the value of information that you will be collecting. Not just for us, but you will also know what the person is talking about. What is the inclination towards? Like this is South India. So if we talk about the South Indian investment capacity over here, what would you go for? Which sector would you like to go for? IT. IT. See, that's the dominant sector over here. If I am in the north, manufacturing. If I am in Mumbai, financial sector, banking sector, right?
Yes.
So that will enhance your own knowledge, and when you will grasp this knowledge, it will help you further in understanding the market itself. This you can put in a report. I got this conclusion from this research that I had done this. This was the psyche of this respondent that I interviewed. This kind of things are the ones which will help you. So next question is, whose advice matters the most to you? This is a very crucial question. Who does he depend on for his stock tips, for his credible information? People sometimes just go on people who they have heard from, like good friends. They may be a broker, can also be a good friend. So ask them if they say, "मैंने तो अपने good friends से सुना था." You can ask them, "Sir, was he a broker also? Did he help you out?" Because many times brokers are the ones who are like indulging in such activities. They build that rapport, become good friends, and then they help you out with your investments and everything. Everybody getting me? Yes. Understanding the questions and everything?
Yes, ma'am.
Anybody facing problem? Meghna? Then comes, what is the first characteristic that you look at when you are buying a stock? Some people do a lot of research, but they do it on the surface itself. These are the surface factors. Whether it's what is the price of the stock? If there's a low price, then I'll take it. Maybe I'll make money out of it. If the company is good, Tata is doing good, Tata Motors is doing good, I'll take Tata Motors. I don't care about the price. Dividends given out by the company. Tata Group is giving good dividends. I'll take that company shares. They are always doing good. Sorry?
Return what they are giving.
Not returns. Dividends are given out by the company in the various forms. It can be in the forms of shares, in the form of rights issues, or in the form of money, which is itself called dividends. Okay? Then comes your sector of the company, whether the sector is profitable or not. Right now, IT sector is very profitable accordingly, but it's also getting crowded. And the next good sector is your bioenergy sector. That may be good also. But the people have various perceptions to judge a stock. We are giving you those perceptions, whether the promoters of the company are good. Birla is doing good because Aditya Birla and his promoters are really good in doing decision making. Mahindra is good. What do you say? Making Scorpio was a good decision on Mahindra's part, right?
Yes.
That car helped float the company itself. Bajaj Pulsar is the one which brought Bajaj out of that ditch. You know how much its stock improved after they launched such products? Yes. So, if the promoters are good, able thinking people, you should read on that. Okay? So then comes which stock would you like to invest in? Some people they go for blue chips. कि बाबा मेरे को सिर्फ top performing companies में जाना है, which make up your Sensex basically or Nifty or which are very highly named, very high brand equity like HUL, P&G, such companies. They have good brand equity in the market. Then comes mid caps. These are good medium capital industries which are doing good, which are giving good returns, which are doing good work in their sector. Then comes your small caps. Small caps are like they're very small capitalized companies which nobody has really looked at, but there are some gems in that sector which they like to invest in. Like anybody has heard of companies like Sterling Biotech or Sterlite Industries, I'm sure, but Sterling Biotech, anybody has heard of? It's not a small cap. I'm just giving an example. It's a 4,000 crore company, but it has like during 2007 to 2009, they did a really good, remarkable job, and that was during the collapse. Then comes 16th. We're at the 16th question. What was the first thing that I told you before starting this section? 9th question. Do you invest in stock markets? So if you don't, then you go to the 17th question. What is the main reason for you not investing in the stock market? This is the most important question of the question. Why is somebody not investing?
They not want to take a risk.
First, why? Have they suffered a loss?
They don't know about that.
They don't know about that knowledge, lack of knowledge. Money deficiency, no savings at all. Even if they have savings, they have some other things which are coming up. There may be something new coming up, so they may say कि बाबा अभी बेटी का school change कराना है, so we need money for the donation. बेटी के बाहर के education के लिए, बेटे के बाहर के education के लिए, we have this new trip coming on, family responsibilities coming on, money deficiency. There is no money left for investment in stock markets. They may be doing everything first, and then last में stock markets perspective. They may be doing your PF, they may be doing your FD, all these safe options, and then there is no money left at all. Get it? Okay. Then second is what can motivate you to invest in the stock markets? If I ask you today, would you invest in stock markets? Would you say? What would you say?
If I found that is benefit.
Don't read the answers.
No, I'm not.
I will not show you this then.
Okay.
What can motivate you to invest in the stock market?
About the gain, what they provide me to return on that. Then only I will invest.
How do you know what gain you will get or how you will get?
Seeing what image of that company is in the market, like is good or
Okay. And anybody else? Return is more than risk. There is no such thing that you get less risk and more
This
return.
is the market value. What are the market value of that company?
There is no such thing as low risk and high return. Then everybody would be looking for that option only. We are providing you with the understanding so that you yourself lower your risk. There is always high risk, high return. But you know how to minimize that risk.
So we provide information.
Yes. If you have the information, then you would be lowering the risk yourself. If I have given you details about the company, कि हाँ मुझे आज ये level पे इस level पे अच्छा लग रहा है, I think you should go for it. Yeah. There is no such thing कि low risk and high return मिलेगा. Please come out of that. There is always high risk, high return, low risk, low return. That's why in FDs you only get 6%. Okay? So then comes whether it will be because somebody provides you basic understanding of a stock market, how it works. Okay? What I was talking about two schools of thought. There were two things which were explained to you, fundamental and technical. What was there in technical? Balance sheets and okay, what are the components of the balance sheet and everything? So basic understanding. Why is the revenue increasing? Is the revenue increasing? What is motivating it? Are the expenses increasing? Why is it increasing? What kind of expenses are increasing? You should be able to read. If somebody can help you understand the basic understanding. Okay? Somebody can help you do that, do researches. Then proven stock tips. We are giving 6 options. Who will give you better than that? Relationship manager. This is one of the very biggest factors. Salesmen are the most motivating people who help markets run. Brokers, based on their good relationships, have made and broken companies. If you सोना रहेगा कौन सो रहा है?
Hi.
Who's sleeping? Was somebody sleeping? Who is that? Come here. First row. चलो भाई. नहीं. Come. थोड़ा सा ही बचा है. Come. Hot seat. Come. Keep his chair here. What यार? You're reading books? It's a good thing, but यार flow छुड़ा दे. अच्छा, the next is your credible magazine. People read today, even today, journalism में newspaper और magazines क्यों बेचते हैं? Everything is available online media. Whole free information is there. People still pay to get papers delivered to their houses, magazines delivered to their houses.
Because all the time you can't watch the TV or.
But you can watch it anytime. Even you can't watch the newspaper and magazines all the time.
Suppose current is not there. You have take help of the magazine.
Yeah, now you are like, okay, you're good in taking that, but still, see, even today now, print media is the gold standard for learning. This information passage, everything. It is the gold standard. Internet cannot take place of print media. At least not in the next decade or so. Because people, even today, they would like to hold a tangible item in their hands.
This depends on the customer, ma'am. What type of customer they are.
Do you buy newspaper?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you buy
I'm not buying
magazine?
the newspaper. I'm taking from the college.
Whatever. But why do you read on the newspaper then? You read on your mobile or computer now. Even if current is not there, your phone is there.
You get you can make the font big, small. There are so many options over there. Why do you read the newspaper from a very small writing?
Sometimes I found easy to read the.
See, it is all about the psyche. You want the tangible. Yeah, Santosh?
Ma'am, if we want a glance over the past news, we cannot handle the total newspaper with us and we can move on.
Yes, that is okay. But even if you're looking at the current day, you are looking at this and you're looking at that. I'm telling you, you would still psychologically prefer. Yes, this is a psychological behavior. We Indians want a tangible product. We Indians want a tangible product. Print media is the gold standard in that. Never forget that.
Take the old customer like having age like 72 or
Anybody, even if we take the younger generation, there are so many new internet companies which are coming up for easy learning solutions. But even if there are so many internet options which are like doing webinars for learning and everything. But you would rather come in I could have done this through a webinar. Would have saved me a lot of effort and money and time and everything. But we wanted a tangible relationship to be formed. And that's what is done over here. Everything cannot be done through internet. Okay, that's where print media comes in. So as I was saying that credible magazine is one of the sources which is very important for an investor. Then comes a credible channel. Many people watch the news also, they keep following it and then they go forward with any kind of investor option that's there. Then your last question. If you want to start with your investment in the stock markets, how much will you start? Okay? From low. So 5 to 10,000. Or you can do 10 to 15,000. 50 to 100. We've given you various options over here. If you think there are other options which can take place, you can write that down as well. See, we are open to any kind of information that you guys can take out from the customer. Because every kind of information that he can give you regarding this topic is useful. Okay. So we've tried to keep it light and crisp in the form of only 19 questions. And this is a 2-pager, both sides printed. So I guess it will not be I hope it's not very hard for you guys. Anything troubling for you guys now then?
No, we are also targeting students. So we have captured minimum for 5,000 to 10,000. So do you think we should even capture?
So you can, I told you can write extra on that.
You can, ma'am, we can provide below that open unit question that what you want.
See, blank spaces you can always fill in. That's not a problem.
See, we are saying that we want students, but we also want the main customer is first. We want you guys to go out and meet people who are actually in the business of doing.
Then you'll have the clear idea what it is. So you go to an investor.
No, students are the new future, Baba. We started investing, like I have myself done investments when I was a student. I didn't do in stock markets. I used to do it in gold. Okay, so they are the next level of smart investors. We will definitely interview them as well. In fact, Vijay, I think we were supposed to take responses from them also. You guys are also our respondents. So, please answer the questions. Okay, so Vijay will be sharing those questions with you. So, any query regarding the questionnaire?
No, ma'am.
No? Good. Huh? All clear? Okay, so I think the presentation is done, the question is done. Now comes the sodas part. Sorry.
Will you share the link or the hard copies of the
Hard copy will be given to you and you have to take 2 copies, right? Vijay will explain to you. You will be given 50 copies. You have to make 100 copies out of it more. Okay?
And one more thing, it is better to go for a link.
See, you guys are going to meet a customer, right? Take that hard copy is always better. If you want link, we will create it. But again, it's a tedious job.
I would suggest not to take.
They will not take it back home and then fill your form and then send it to you. That's not happening.
My direct customers are friends. Those who are staying in outside of the Bangalore or somewhere else.
If that is the case, then I think Vijay can share the soft copy with it.
I'll give it. That is not a problem. But don't think that like, a person will go to the link and answer the questions. That is.
Yeah,
But
friends and
we'll give
family,
a soft copy.
friends and family,
That's-
relatives.
In the mail, you can send them.
Yeah, you can send a soft
family,
copy.
relatives.
But please be sure that this is for your own project report. We have designed this questionnaire very
As you can
specifically.
see, all the questions are interrelated, right? So it's the flow that's very good actually. As a marketing research, you want to do it, even if you go to HBJ Capital or Amba Research, this is what they ask you, correct? This is what you speak to the clients. That is what has been brought into the picture. It's so correlative. By the end of your last question, you actually know how potential he is. He did not reject you. You can reject him. Correct? That is how it has been planned. Okay?
So I hope you like this aspect of our induction. I want you guys to tell me, what is your view about this induction now? No smiles.
Yeah,
Why are they so serious?
We have a few more hours to go now, maybe on the break
Oh,
lunch.
everybody's hungry now actually, right? Sorry guys.
I heard somebody had some discussion over online versus hard copy, and somebody there as well. Don't confuse your mediums. They're all mediums, whether it's a magazine, it's a newspaper, it's a website, they're all mediums. And they all have this different place. So why and how you will sell a magazine, what are the USPs, how do you go about, that he'll take you through. But they're all mediums. You might log on to timesindia.com, but you will also see the newspaper, right? We have digitized novels online. Amazon is selling them, Flipkart is selling them, but we still do. We still have books, right?
My question is only that how I deal for that customer. Okay.
So that Vijay will take you through how you will sell.
How
What
do
the
you find the
USPs?
USP?
Yeah, all of that Vijay will take you through. But don't confuse your medium. So online is a completely different medium, and even if it's budding, it still hasn't taken place of heart.
And it will take some time to go over there because print media, as I said, is the gold standard even today. We Indians want a tangible print. Okay. Everybody wants some kind of tangibility in whatever he's buying.
So how many of you have wrote CET for MBA?
How many of you
Math,
have written CET?
Math, right? How many have only studied through soft copy? Raise your hand.
Come on. Run.
Right.
You don't need books now. You like online people, the online generation.
There is a segment. Yes, when you want to do a mock test, obviously you go to the online, right? It's similar to that. When somebody wants a fundamental kind of news, he has to go with the magazine, right? And this magazine content and the website content is totally different, correct? This is a thorough research that we are doing, and then we are identifying the stocks on a long-term basis. And website and real-time information is a technical background basis, correct? So they are totally two different. So that's why I gave an example of CET. Though we have everything soft copy these days, still we prefer the hard copies to study, right? So when it comes to study, yes, somebody requires a material for them to read, right? Still that globalization or smartphone culture is still not there, right? Even now we prefer reading through books, and all publications are having their books. Rather they could have had it in e format, right? So there is total segmentation. Your client segment is only totally different, and the purpose of these two mediums are totally different. When this is a fundamental, yes, we want to bring in all the information about fundamental. When it is going to technical, yes, we need to have it real time. So we have the website, correct? So it's clear.
This is negative question about the.
I will give you the negative questions and positive answers. Don't worry. Okay. The next session.
Nothing is negative when you.
That's on.
As we're getting into online.
See, there is
not a negative question. It's just it's a
I only
question.
clarify that.
No. Anyway, as part of our digital plan, we might think of digitizing the magazine. Again, as it's going to be
the solid copy
but
will
that's
be
a separate. But that's a separate again. That's going to be separate medium. It's going to be treated differently. Everything's going to happen different. This is one medium, magazine, hard copy. Let's keep it the way.
Okay,
it
you
is.
must have novels. Novels are there in landmarks and crosswords and everywhere. They're also in digitized copies.
because they both cater to different category of people. Majority category still goes for the tangible production. Okay. As she said, these are different mediums. You cater to the same kind of people.
It's just the comfort. Like you don't have any bookmarks, right? Where you, if it is a manual book, yes, you can know you have a bookmark there. You do something. Where anytime you prefer traveling or something, you start reading it. Correct? So that makes the difference. And somebody who's traveling will always go for a no. Nowadays, no smartphones has better battery backup. Till that is there, magazines will go.
Have you all run through the magazine? You know what Vijay was doing behind there? He was writing questions for you guys.
Why
Also
not?
asking from the magazine. When I say questions, I don't mean that we want you to narrate the entire article or tell us or what you comprehend from it. But yes, you need to run through it. So, yeah.
So we are breaking for lunch now?
Just is going to confirm.
Okay. Okay, guys, any queries?
No more.
Now you will be the ones asking queries and you will be the one responding also. We'll be giving you the questionnaires to fill up in some time. Before, after lunch, right?
Fine. You have a question?
No.
So, again. You're the only one I've been telling for the last time.
He will explain everything about stocks. Vijay will give you a very good session on this. Don't worry, you have any queries, ask Vijay about it.
Okay. So it will take another 10 minutes for the lunch to come. I'll just screen through a video, okay? By that time, it should be ready.
And countless other industries contributing to a more enjoyable life. Keep a part of our thinking to continue to flow into industry by deploying a growing capacity to produce things like
I was trying to see if you want to I will do, have you got the link from Marina? For the attention. Once you reach back, okay. This is a small video, okay, for you guys to understand what stock market is all about. Can we switch on these slides? This is just I feel few people tell I am from marketing, I am from engineering, I am from finance. Just to bring in a common knowledge between all of you, this is just a pictorial thing which I just thought of searching and then downloaded it. It's pretty good, where it clearly explains how the stock market and why stock market and how does it work basically. Okay, so it's just a small video. After this, we'll have our lunch. Okay.
Better oil drum than his competitors. One day, customers demand more oil drums than the owner can produce. You don't know what they are. In that case, it might be a good idea to get a little information with a fellow who operates a company that makes and sells oil drums. Each year, customers buy more and more from him because he makes a better oil drum than his competitors. One day, customers demand more oil drums than the owner can produce. He figures it will take about $3 million to do the job. So he decides to form a corporation to sell shares in his business to raise the capital he needs. First, the owner goes to the state government to get a corporation charter and permit to sell shares in this business. Next, our friend goes to an investment banker and shows him the record of the oil drum manufacturing company's past performance and plans for expansion. The investment banker he needs. First, the owner goes to the state government to get a corporation charter and permit to sell shares in this business. Next, our friend goes to an investment banker and shows him the record of the oil drum manufacturing company's past performance and plans for expansion. The investment banker decides to help our friend sell shares in the corporation to raise the $3 million. However, before any shares in the corporation can be sold, certain information must be filed with the Securities and Exchange in Washington. The investment banker and the owner must swear that the information they file contains nothing but the truth. Registration with the SEC does not imply that the government approves the stock issue as a good investment, but only assures the public the material statements about the issue are false. Punishment will be according to law. After SEC registration is effective, the investment banker pays the owner $3 million in exchange for a certain number of shares in the oil drum manufacturing corporation. The investment banker sells shares of the common stock to people at a $3 million investment and shows a profit for his services in selling the stock. Money received from the sale of shares in the business builds a new and better plant, which produces more and better oil drums. The people who bought on stock own proportionate shares in the corporation. Tools, equipment, and all of its assets. Stockholders elect the directors of the corporation. Directors represent the stock and are responsible for the way the business is run. Directors determine the amount of dividends, if any, to be paid out of earnings to the stockholders. Naturally, when stockholders invest in a business, they hope to receive dividends to help pay for necessities of life. Within a few short years, an increasing demand for the company's product poses a question. How can he fill all the orders? He will have to build more plants and buy more tools to increase production of oil drums. It will take about $20 million to do the job. One way to get this additional capital is to sell more stock to many more people. So the Oil Drum Manufacturing Corporation votes to send its president to the New York Stock Exchange to see if their common stock can qualify for listing. The corporation wants to list its securities on the exchange so that the additional stock they need to sell will be more attractive to investors all over the nation. Securities listed on the New York Stock Exchange can be sold for cash anytime in this national marketplace. Each year inquire about listing their securities, but only those which can pass a thorough examination as to their financial health are accepted.
Calling the president of the Oil Drum Manufacturing Corporation. Calling the president of the Oil Drum Manufacturing Corporation. Report to examination room B. Attention all members of the staff list department. Report to examination room B.
The Stock Department examines the qualifications of corporations to be listed on the New York Stock Exchange. The corporation must have substantial assets in plants, tools, equipment, and cash. There must be a broad distribution of its shares among a large number of stockholders. The corporation must show successful management and sales records and annual net earnings at the time of listing of at least $1 million. The proposed stock issue must meet federal, state, and New York Stock Exchange regulations. The corporation must agree to report to its stockholders at frequent intervals. If the examination by the Stock List Department indicates the corporation meets minimum requirements of the exchange at the time of the examination, the corporation's application for listing is recommended. The Board of Governors of the New York Stock Exchange finally approves the application and sees that it is made public. Now that the Oil Drum Manufacturing Corporation stock is listed, its name is abbreviated for use on the ticker tape. Each time ODM stock or any other stock listed on the exchange is bought or sold, the ticker tape flashes all over the nation the price and number of shares traded. A buyer in Colorado wants to purchase some ODM stock. The buyer's broker in Colorado sees that the last ODM transaction was at $10 a share. The buyer could buy from 1 to 99 shares, which would be known as an odd lot. But the Colorado friend decides to invest in 100 shares, known as a round lot. The Colorado broker wires the order to his New York office. The buy order is telephoned to the floor of the New York Stock Exchange. It is given to the firm's floor partner, who becomes the representative of the buyer in Colorado. The floor partner goes to the post where ODM stock is traded. The representative of the buyer in Colorado bids $10 a share for 100 shares. But at the moment, there is no stock offered for sale at this price. In the meantime, however, in Maine, an ODM stockholder who needs cash decides to sell his 100 shares at yet $10 a share. The Maine broker wires the sell order to his firm's representative on the floor of the New York Stock Exchange. This firm's floor partner, representing the seller in Maine, offers to sell 100 shares of ODM stock at $10 a share. The price of $10 a share is mutually acceptable and the transaction is made. Like the cowboy in Colorado and the fisherman in Maine, investors all over the country use the facilities of brokers who are members of the New York Stock Exchange whenever they want to buy or sell stock of companies listed on this national market. Yesterday's savings financed the miraculous growth of our railroads, automobiles, airplanes, farm machinery, communications, electric light and power, textiles, and countless other industries contributing to a more enjoyable life. If a part of our savings continue to flow into industry, American labor, management, and capital can continue to build new tools and plants. Industrial expansion creates jobs for hundreds of thousands of young people who must find employment each year. A growing capacity to produce things which make life better in peacetime can be our greatest protection in time of war. When danger threatens, we can convert industry to produce the things we need to defend ourselves. Common stock investments have helped to make our country prosperous and powerful. Owning a share in American industry is like owning a share in the future of our nation. But remember, young few, there's a risk as well as an advantage in owning any kind of property. So get the facts before you put your money to work.
Was it? So there was an interesting thought there. they want more investors for the company to grow, right? And finally they help in the job of the youths, right? This is what you are trying to do here. The more you educate people, the more investors come in and more money is floated in the market, and finally it is a job for you and your juniors and super juniors, correct? So here I couldn't get a better video for an Indian stock market, so I just related. As you see, the commission that a stock company is going registered, right? Here what we call is a SEBI, correct? So that is the relation. Here they have the New York Stock Exchange, we have National Stock Exchange and Bombay Stock Exchange. So these are the only thing other than the currency that they have used. All other strategies, whatever the process that has been used is app, whatever it is there. Okay? So you guys have a little bit of knowledge right now. Yes. So how was it? Did you guys enjoy? Yes. So you'll have much more videos. Huh? Yep.
Get investors, create jobs.
This is almost a 20-year-old video. So you know, even now when you search, it comes in. So everybody is watching it, and the last point what they have mentioned is very clear. The more the participation, the more economical development will happen as well as the more employees and the youths get job. That is what is there in your hands now. Hello? Come. So this is the basic about stock market. Let me also go through you guys post your lunch. We'll have a thorough discussion on what exactly is all about it. And most of the things you guys would have learned. I'm just trying to brush up things for you guys with a little bit of practical knowledge. Okay? And post my session, I will have questions for you guys. Whatever you want to read in this magazine, read it, and you have awesome prize for it. Okay? So we'll just start. You will get the lunch will be available in 5 minutes in the terrace. Okay? So you guys can just relax yourself, and we'll be back by 2:25. Exactly 2:25. And those who are late will not be regretted.
Yes, sir. Say the same thing to her.
Yeah, Indian. Use Indian technique. You leave it totally payment and totally on coverage format. I'm also given what I'm Next to the center. Front gate. Front gate. That's the front gate. You call it, there are that's four PGDM, PGDM, autonomous, and here Bangalore, and here Bangalore, which is classes in your campus, and here Bangalore University, and BT, both are classes are going on your campus. That's right. My MBA maths. Yeah. Never. They don't answer straight question. They are you will definitely get 70%. But our highest percentage is dreams, that is dreams. What is important? Dreams, MS and three that. So academic management. So you there are lots of MSRMI, okay, and MSRIT, okay, both are on the same. The difference is that for writing the seed, they have that is applicable for
I would request you guys to come nearby, okay?
Let's just split them first.
You want to split them? So
Yeah.
activity.
You want to do your part first?
3 minutes will go, and this rose will.
Okay.
It's good, right? Come here. After that, we'll move the chairs. Leave your bags there. Nobody is going to take your bags. We'll be giving you a lot of things to carry. Nobody will carry yours. So how's it going, guys? You guys are enjoying?
Yes, sir.
In my presentation, I don't focus more on the subject. I focus more on who is browsing. So be careful. Yeah. Mr. Jatin Shukla, come friend. Jo bhi hai, Jatin aa jao. एक ही Jatin है ना इधर. Mr. Ramesh, Vijay Kumar ya. ನಾನು ಚಾರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. He is feeling bad completely. His friend is not there. Are you feeling bad? No. Insert me. Come. See guys, it's not that rocket science I'm going to teach you guys, no? It's just the basics. Okay? You must have studied it earlier. They told me if I use mic, the recording will be good. So I tried. Okay. Okay, I'm going to train you on stock market as well as investment decisions. Okay, feel free to ask whatever doubt you have in between. Okay, and if it is deviating more the subject, I will take it on the other part. And then, but currently, any doubts on the subject, we'll start doing that. Okay. So let's start with what is an investment. See, this is a very dry subject. I want you guys to be more interactive. And I know you guys have, was the food? Yes, but how many of them wanted non-veg? 7, 8. We'll go in there. Okay. So this is a dry subject. I want you guys to be more focused. Okay. And more interactive. I want you guys to wake me up. Okay. I will speaking my address goes off. Okay. So be alert. I'll be more alert than you. So let's start. What is an investment? I want your version, not the version which is available.
Provide asset to gain
Okay. Be louder, so that Mahodaya also listens.
Saving current money for future.
Yeah. Then I want your version. Your version. What would be your version?
Anything whose value increase over time.
Okay. Then
provide asset for the return.
Provide
asset for gain or more in return.
Okay. Based on your assets, you are willing to get more returns. Correct. Then ROI, return on investment. Okay. Then as per policy, you have to be thrown out. So since I am not HR, I am not so strict. Okay. Then
something losing for
something
you're losing
for gain. For gain. Okay. Then mobile is a problem. Then anybody else? Neha, what is your version on investment? Fast. Hey, Neha.
To invest something in present which we get more than in future.
Okay. See, as it is, it's an appreciation that you get for your assets, right? The assets which are ideal, maybe it's the money, maybe it is a gold, whatever it is, you want to get some interest or some appreciation, capital appreciation for it is what is all about investment, correct? When there is an investment, right, there is always a what? Risk. So, as per your term, what is risk? First, I have lot of videos to tell unless you guys answer it.
Probability.
Okay.
We can get or not.
Then.
Risk is uncertainty.
Okay, good. Then.
Chance is a problem.
Santosh.
Process.
Positive failure.
Positive of failure. Okay. Then.
Opportunity to success.
Correct. Risk is an opportunity to success, right? When you take a risk, then it will either be a positive result or a negative result. Always it is there. So when it is positive, you are gaining, and negative, you lose the amount that you have put in. So now, down the line, we are going to see how this can be reduced with good research. You are thinking about CRP program, huh? Thinking about risk. Okay. Now, so why should we invest? Okay. So this is always, from small age we usually see the piggy bank. Right? Okay, tell me what is risk, then go ahead. What is risk, and then go ahead. What is meant by risk?
The risk is if you are investing in a stock market, if you are thinking that we will get a high return in low risk, then it's a waste.
Okay, then that's all about risk. Okay, tell me why should we invest? Give 5 points.
So to get a huge profit.
Okay, one. Then you will change it, profit for investment, right? Then why should we invest? To make your assets work for you, right? Simple. So they're not there now. No. I can't see you there. Second, to be at par of inflation, correct? Always. Any ideal investment should even the minimum returns that should be there will have to surpass even the inflation. At least that is the benchmark, correct? That is the benchmark for any investment, any profitable investment or any good investment. Whichever investment is at par with inflation, then it is an ideal one. So always when you see the bank interest is around 6 to 7%. Obviously, inflation also is same. How much is? Let's hope I have discussed all this with you guys. What is the Indian GDP? Huh? I would have explained in the presentation long time. No. 6.5. 6.8 it is. What is US GDP? How much? Priyanka? Because lastly she attended there. That's why she remembers. Okay. So, to be at par with the inflation for a long-term goal, right? No need to write anything. I will give you this thing to you to let that money grow, to have a secure tomorrow. It is very apt. You know what will happen in the next coming days or the next moment in your life, right? So it could be a money need, it could be a family need, whatever it is. So there are various kinds of investments like insurance, right? Like stock market, where we want to appreciate with the global economy as well as the growth in the economy, which will reflect in that particular stock, correct? No, guys. Of course, to become rich, correct? How many have seen the Rich movie there? Good. I like that chap. Who is it? Huh? Who is the Indian Warren Buffett? Who is Indian Warren Buffett? Who is always has been? Mukesh Ambani. No. Huh? What? What is his full name? Who is Indian captain? That one MS Dhoni you can tell. But who is the Indian guru for stock market? You will tell Jhunjhunwala. Okay. So he has this is my very favorite part. He has given a very innovative thinking on earnings. Never depend on single income. Make investments to create a second source. Right? Yes. On spending. If you buy things you do not need, soon you will have to sell things you need. Right? Very good. On savings, do not save what is left after spending, but spend what is left after saving. Girls, please. And on taking risk, never test the depth of river with both the feet. On investment, do not pull all eggs in one basket. Correct? Diversification. Correct? Then, on expectation, honesty is very expensive gift. Do not expect it from people. It's better to talk with them. My friends are watching that. Okay. So, it's very good actually, right? It's very apt and more realistic that he has tried to explain Warren Buffett. And I would like to give a small video what he has told about why to invest. Yeah. I always prefer watching videos. I'll show you down the line. Okay, remind me. It's very good that he speaks. It's there in my mobile. I'll show that also. Okay. After Warren Buffett, let me get little psychological feel. Okay. So investors psych. Everyone wants to time the market, right? Nobody can do that. Nobody can wait to get at the lowest price, nor nobody can wait to sell at the highest profit. It's not possible. It's never possible, right? So that is how it is. You cannot time the market when you feel this is a level where I can book my profits based on my entry level as well as the economical view. What is the news about that stock which might hamper the growth further? So you have to be in tune with the markets and the news of that particular stock, and then that will help you to exit at the right moment. So always don't think that after buying, if it comes down, there don't be panic. When you are looking at a long term, you can never be panic, right? When you are doing an intraday trade or a leverage trade, always there is a panic because of the shortfall of the amount, right? So this you are doing it on a delivery basis, so you need not have any fear that even if the stock comes to 1 rupee, I have the power to stay with the stock, right? Second is the greed. Third is the hope. These three will make your investment to be a loss. Always exit at right moments wherein you feel it's not you. That is why they tell you can never time a market, right? Whenever you are a profitable way where you can know if you have some X amount of stocks and you want to liquidate it, try with 50%, right? Next, when it is again further moving up, you can dilute the other stocks, right? So when you feel you are at a more greed, then you keep waiting it to touch the highest level and don't know whether it will touch your targets or not. Okay, whenever you feel this is a nominal profit to you, first one also is sleeping. Last one also is. I like your attitude. Okay, so it is the time that matters, not the timing. Okay, let's now this is a discussion. What are the types of investments that we have? Come on. That is okay. Where all do you invest? What are the forums of investment? Equity is one, then equity market, then real estate, then gold bullions, okay. Commodity bullions all same, then hey, you don't tell me. He's already okay, then bonds, okay. Debt market basically, right? Then shares, equity market, it is. Then bullions, yes. Then forex, then MF is also equity.
Mutual fund.
MF is what? Okay. Then. Huh?
Real estate.
Okay, real estate, then commodity, bullions, all done, then huh? Real estate, done, then insurance, yes, insurance also. Anything else left? Correct? So these are the ways where a person can start investing. So equity is not alone the way, right? But you have to be diversified. As it was told, not to put all the eggs in one basket, you have to diversify yourselves, right? If you have risk appetite, then it's a black sheep. Boring, huh? Okay. So based on your risk, and the same way you have to diversify your investment, right? So that is always required. So now, what is the short-term gain tax? What is meant by short-term? First, you both know.
Less than 1 year.
Less than? Okay, then. What is the short-term tax? How many of them has taxation is the figure? Huh? What is the value? What is the short-term tax in Indian taxation rules now? Sorry? Yeah, what is the tax? What is the tax? If somebody answers, they'll get one gift from me. Come on.
Definition of the tax.
What is the tax for a short-term investment? Percentage. How much percentage? 5. Then?
10%.
Then?
Then?
Up
to 5 lakh is 10%.
Up to?
5 lakh.
Okay.
10%. 5 lakh.
That is income tax you are telling. I am telling on short-term gain tax. Somebody, come on. Then, last chance. 1.5%. Then, all you are finance students, MBA students, you don't know what is the tax. Huh? 14, no. Yeah, Shubham, what is the tax? What are you thinking of?
Maybe around less than 5.
Okay, then
30, sir. 30%.
30%. I have to make you the finance minister. Everybody will kill you.
Then
Then,
18.75.
oh, where did that 18.75 come in? Huh? Last chance. Whoever answers can leave the stage. Leave their room. Last chance for you. 1, 2, 3.
Options. Nearest answer 40% I have said. Yes.
This is not Bata. 999. It is tax. It is 15%. Okay, what is the long term tax?
20%.
20. Excellent. Then, huh? He is nominated. Whoever told 30% is nominated for finance minister. Then,
4%, sir.
huh? No. What is a long term? What is the definition of long term? Excellent. Then, what is the percentage? 8%. Then. 7. Then. What? Somebody who answers will get 100 rupees from you. Now the participation is coming. Money brings in everybody alive. ये तो बहुत मानत कर रहा है. Then 11 ना. All numbers you will keep telling na. Somebody suddenly 10.75 they will tell. Then what? Last chance. Zero. What India found out, right? Indians have found. See, knowledge is starting from here for you guys.
Yes.
Okay. So, good. Okay. Now let's get into. This is all now you guys have to start reading newspapers. This is not rocket science. If somebody has constantly gone through, like how you see a sports channel, if you have gone through, that itself would have. Hello? Huh. During hospital self Monday one as Central Bank of India, Samad of India. Okay. This introduction to equity. This little bit of all these are basics. Okay, I'm not getting into technical part, which I will share the materials to you guys because all bunch of people are there who know something and who hardly have come across these things. So I'm bringing a common platform to you guys where you can start understanding things. Now, this is what we are going to study about: introduction to equity, why to invest in equity, types of equity, and how to choose the right choice, right stock. How do you do it? Huh? Excellent. That is what I wanted. Okay. So, instrument for raising money from the public, right? And then, as you have seen the video, right, why a company goes for an IPO, that is the primary market, and that stock, once it's all crossing the legal rules and regulations, it goes to the secondary market, where it is available for the common public to start trading, correct, and investing. So, represents ownership in a corporation, provides a claim on part of corporation's asset and earnings, like dividends, right, rights issue, bonus issue, and those things. So owners are also referred as stakeholders. If I have even one share, I am equal. One share of Reliance is equivalent to of having being a number, right? So unsecured, high risk return instrument. So this is the mechanics. That video probably would have taught you most of the things. Just I want to rush it through. The company what raises capital through the issues of shares to the public, right? Securities which may be freely bought or sold, correct? And expects compensation in the form of dividends or capital appreciation. So benefits of investing: superior risk-adjusted return, right? As I have told you in the when you would have visited you or explained about the internship or the pre-placement offer, I would have told you, like, no, most of our parents prefer a neighbor funding or no chip funds and those things, right? Why? Because they are not knowledgeable about it, and once they are knowledgeable, they in both the cases they have risk, right? But what they have to see is how regulated it is, correct? So that is what is very key here. So protection against inflation, high liquidity, well regulated, accessible, and that is this because of the participants in the market, right? Flexible and affordable. Goals of investing: earn returns on ideal resources, make provision for uncertain future, right? Meet the cost of inflation. So how the returns are generated? When you are holding a stock, in what ways do you get returns? One is through the price rise, right? One is through that is known as capital gain or loss. Second, dividends, right?
Yes.
Earlier, more 100, I could say 80% of the people, like old, maybe a decade ago, most of the people would start investing in stocks for dividends, right? And what is the benefit of this dividend? Tell me. What was the benefit of this dividend? Perfect. There was no tax at that time. Even now it is not. Okay. Rights issue. What is meant by rights issue? Somebody tell me. Don't read it. I want your version. Shares are issued first. No. Again, no? What is rights issue? What does it happen? Rights issue. What is it?
Decisions.
No, then.
So, who was the first shareholder of that company? They are issuing first to refer that shares to that shareholder. Then they are offering to.
Correct. This is a loyalty program that they want to bring in. He has been holding the shares from a very long time. So they want to give a rights to issue at a discounted rate. Right? Suppose SBI is trading at 200. He would give the shareholders at 180 rupees. Right? Because of the loyalty. So more of them would prefer on a long-term basis. You guys have got a lot of WhatsApp SMSs that even 10,000 rupees you had invested, 1,000 rupees you invested, it is 3 to 5 crores now of Infosys, right? And recent SMS was Royal Enfield, 55,000 of investment, now it is 5 crores. Those who had aspiration to buy, you know, at least bought 5 shares of Enfield, it would be, he could buy Audi, more than Audi, right? So, hope you guys read those messages or you delete it. Huh? You never get it. So, that is what will happen in DT now. You guys will be shared these things. Okay, bonus issue. What is bonus issue? Do you know the formula of bonus issue? Is it B is to H or H is to B? What is the formula? What is that? What does it implement? H is to B is what? You guys have studied, right?
Yes.
Then? No, who is nodding head there? Sai, then. Who has not studied? Start googling it. Okay, stock market basics, let's come to this. There are two major exchanges, as you all know, National Stock Exchange and Bombay Stock Exchange. So National Stock Exchange has an index called Nifty, okay, which has 50 companies, and Nifty gives an indicative movement of this 50 stocks, right? Always somebody would always prefer to check the index rather than going into an individual stock, right? Since if a team is winning, if out of 11, if 8 are participating or 9 are participating, only then a team can win, right? Similarly, in this 50 stocks, 40 to 45 stocks give a positive trend which helps the index to move positive or negative. Correct? Similar to that of Sensex, right? Sensex, it's under what? Yes. Bombay Stock Exchange, right? And this is a indicative movement of the 30 stocks, right? Correct? Now, similarly, let's come into what is there in Dalal Times. We have something known as DTX 30, right? DTX 30 stock is not based on the traditional way of identifying the stocks. Most of the stocks are based on market capitalization, right? Index stocks are based on market capitalization, but here, if you guys have studied it, they are given a clear explanation how they have selected a stock. Nobody, no magazine or not even a beginner module of stock market will tell you how it is done. We have taken up a unique way and we have tried to understand 2-3 research into it and identifying 30. So when the last 3 days when the market was on the downfall trend, our DTX has given 5.3% of profit. And I have it in WhatsApp also. My research team, every day they check what is the index movement as well as DTX 30 movement. It's just 4 months old, right? We are very confident, and these guys have to the core competency of identifying the stocks. And you will not believe when Sonal knows it or not, I don't know. Prasanna is the research head. He had been given a Tagwar watch. I don't know, it is a 1.5 lakhs from our MD Praveen for the stocks that he identified and has given more than 30% in 3 months. That's tremendous. That is really tremendous. With a delivery-based investment, and somebody is giving 30% returns in 3 months, it's a jackpot, right? So that is how they have tried to bring in the apt research into picture. Yes, as I discussed with you guys, what is depositing participant? I will go a little elaborate on it. So this is the basics. As you would have seen, investor banker was there, right? And then there was a commission, which like SEBI it is. Now, what is depository participant? What is meant by depository participant? What is that? Anil, tell me. What is meant by DP? Not as per WhatsApp, I'm asking as per exchange.
Between SEBI and us, we are the stock keeping body. If we have to trade or something, so they have our accounts where we can keep our stocks which we have bought with them, and when we need, we can take it back from them.
Okay, it is in the electronic form or physical form?
Electronic.
Okay, that's a good answer. I would like to give him a chocolate. Come. Back now. Good. Sunil is staring at me. Okay. Now, yes, like how we have a bank account, right, which saves our money, right, in a same as an electronic form where they have a wallet where it is stored. Similarly, these stocks are in the electronic form that is being stored as a dematerialized form, right, which will help the investors to liquidate at whatever time he wants, right, during the market hours. Okay. Now tell me, what is the market hours timing?
9 to 3:25.
9 to
3:25.
3:25. Then 3:15. Okay, then let's see who gives the right answer. 11:40. Huh? Lunchtime you're telling. Break. Snacks break. Just joking. Europe market. Tell Indian market. Then we'll go to Europe, Australia, everywhere we'll go.
9 to 3:30.
Then what? 9:50 to 3:15. 9:15 to 9 to 6. Office time again. 9:30 to? No. 8 to 2 o'clock. China shift. 9 to 4:30. Then let me see my students. He deserves a chocolate. I didn't leave out the question, okay? Just now I asked you. Come. 9:15 to 3:30. What do you do? 9:15 to 3:15. What he told me is 9:15 to 3:15. 9:15 to 3:30. Huh? उनको उनसे you adjust with him then. Sorry? No. If you want to know the value of time, okay, you have to understand or you have to deal with the formula one way, right? Even a second, millisecond matters. So you don't deserve even after. Okay. So what is the segments in stock market? Cash market is there where you have both intraday, where you can buy and sell, where the trading members give a leverage of 10 times for you on whatever the amount you have, and you are compulsorily have to close your positions the same day. Correct? That is an intraday. Or you want to do a delivery based trade where there is no leverage, right? And you have rights to keep it for a number of days, irrespective of the value it goes to. Perfect? Okay. Now, in derivatives, you guys have learned more on options, right? Anybody have learned more on options? Who? Somebody like, should I raise or what? What will he ask? Huh? I'll not ask you. How many of them know what is options? Huh?
So
How many of them?
option means we have to invest, see how many options is there. We have to.
Hey, you know or you don't know? No, that's not it. Huh? Hmm? No. Then CRP. SRP, what is that? CPP. CSR. Customer survey. What is it?
Customer social responsibility.
हाँ? उनका कॉलेज का प्रोग्राम है तेरे को कैसे पता चलेगा? हाँ? What? Derivatives has two options. That is two verticals. That is, one is futures, which is based on the leverage. Both has a leverage product, right? She started up on the app, but the options doesn't come in that manner. So futures is a leverage where span margin is attracted, right? Futures is also a leveraged segment of the market where only the premium is attracted, right? So this is totally a different thing. This, if I enter into those, then it will be a very tedious process for you guys. I will share the materials to you, okay? And how the M2M. I'll just give the key components involved in derivatives. That is in futures. Futures has lot size, right? Second is span margin. Third, M2M. That is, what is M2M? Mark to market loss, right? Mark to market margins. And see, there is always no saying, like somebody takes a position. Why have they kept the M2M? Like when a product is being leveraged, so I take a position. Like suppose I want to buy 1,000 shares of Reliance. Okay, so 1,000 into 1,000. Let's take at that manner. So how much it is? 1,000 to 1,000? 10 lakhs. What? 10 lakhs. So exchange tells me pay only 10% of it. Correct? So what I am getting a leverage of 90%. Correct? So I am getting a leverage of 90%. So what is happening here? Then I am paying only the 10%. If suppose the stock suggests by 10%, okay, and suppose I go off to Himalaya and sit, right? What will I do? Will exchange bear my loss? No. So that's why they have kept whatever the end of the day, my margin should be at. That 10% has to be kept on whatever go it is by end of the day compared to the previous closing to the day's closing. My MTM margin should be 10%. Correct? Whether it is in positive, I need not invest more. Whether it is in, if it is in negative, I have to compensate some money into the account, which gives that 10%. Correct? Now, so I will just give you a small video, like how a person who has the complete knowledge on stock market is not selected always. I'll just show you a small video. How many of you have seen Boiler Room movie? This is about how a selection process happens. Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
talk to me, don't look at me, just pick your ass up out of that Italian leather chair and get the fuck out of this room. Come on, let's go, Schleprock. Out.
This is a small case study. I want you guys to discuss. What's the movie case?
We expect everyone here to treat their coworkers with a certain level of respect. Okay, before we get started, I have one question. Has anyone here passed the Series 7 exam? Not a Series 7 license. Good for you. You can get up to it. Why? We don't hire brokers here. Very good. That's it, Skippy. Back your shit. Let's go. Okay. Here's the deal. I'm not here to waste your time. Okay, I certainly not here to waste time. So I'm going to keep it short. Become an employee of this firm, you will make your first million within 3 years. Okay? I'm going to repeat that. You will make $1 million within 3 years of your first day of employment at JT. There is no question as to whether or not you'll become a millionaire working there. The only question is how many times over. You think I'm joking? I'm not joking. I am a millionaire. It's weird thing to hear. It's a weird thing to say. Fucking millionaire. I guess I will. Twice. You know what that makes me here? A fucking senior citizen. This firm is entirely comprised of people your age, not mine. Lucky for me, I happen to be very fucking good at my job, or I'd be out. You guys are the new blood. You're gonna go home with your test. You are the future big swinging dicks of this firm. Now, y'all look money hungry, and that's good. Anybody tells you money's the root of all evil, doesn't fucking have it. They say money can't buy happiness, look at that fucking smile on my face. Ear to ear, baby. You want details? I drive a Ferrari, 355 Cabriolet. What's up? I have a ridiculous house. I have every toy you can possibly imagine. Best of all, kids, and liquor. So, now you know what's possible. Let me tell you what's required. You are required to work your fucking ass off at this firm. We want winners here, not pikers. A piker walks at the bell. Piker asks how much vacation time you get in the first year. Vacation. People come to work at this firm for one reason, to become filthy rich. That's it. We're not here to make friends. We're not saving the fucking manatees here, guys. You want vacation time? Go teach third grade public school. Okay. First 3 months at the firm as a trainee, you make $150 a week. After you're done training, you take the Series 7. Past that, you become a junior broker and you're opening accounts for your team leader. You have 40 accounts, start working for yourself. Sky's the limit. Word or two about being a trainee, friends, parents, other brokers, whoever, they can give you shit about it. It's true. $150 a week, not a lot of money. Pay them no mind. You need to learn this business, and this is the time to do it. Once you pass the test, now that's gonna matter. Your friends are shit. If someone made 25 grand last month, they're not gonna fucking believe you. Fuck them. Fuck up. Parents don't like the life you lead? Fuck you, mom and dad. See how it feels when you're making their fucking electric payment. Now go home and think about it. Think about whether or not this is really for you. If you decide it isn't, listen, it's not gonna be embarrassing. It's not for everyone.
Was it? You guys understood something? What he is trying to say?
No, sir.
No. No idea. So just that is an interview process that he has kept, and he always expects a discipline within his colleagues. That was one case. Second, he didn't wanted people who were thoroughly knowledgeable, right? It's damn sweet. Drink water and come. That's it. Drink water and come. That is what he is expecting, right? they want them to learn in the forum, not learn and learn. So that is very much positive for you guys, right? That's why I was trying to ask you a lot of questions, right? So not to question you, it was to understand how much you know and how much you need to know, right? So this will help when you start meeting up your clients, when they ask you the questions or when you ask a question, right? Down the line, I will tell you how actual marketing can also happen, right? So now, why do everybody say I have lost money, I have lost money? This, seeing this, if somebody tells market does not give returns, he is the foolish person. I cannot believe it that he's so dumb that he cannot understand things. I've just taken 8 years data. If I take even 15 years data, I will show you the same graph. I can show you the same graph. From 2007 to 2015, markets in 2007 has made a low of 4518. In between, in 2009, also it has made a low of 3033. And come on, Sainath, at which level will you enter? Will you have entered at 2007 or 2009? Sainath, please. 2009. 2009. What is my first point? What was my third slide? No. That. What? Investor psyche, what was it? Can you time a market? What was that? Crux of it, you cannot time a market, right? And do you think you will wait for 2009 to come? No. You cannot wait. Do you think 2007 who has invested is a fool? No, sir. See his graph now. See his graph. Just touched 9,000. See the high there, 9119. So somebody tells I have made loss. It is just that greed and without knowledge, and the fear that has come without the knowledge.
So it holds good for long-term investment.
Yes.
But not short-term.
Yes. Who has asked you to do short term?
Depends on government.
Correct. Always when it is, that is what Warren Buffett has shown. Save which you cannot spend. Right? Who has asked you to invest crores? Did somebody ask you to invest crores? Then why did you invest crores? Because you are greed. Who asked you to invest crores? You would have done with 1 lakh, right? Correct? That is what. If somebody tells you, I will share this presentation, I have the data of every days, you give a call to me. If somebody tells, I have made loss by being patient. Patience. Sorry. See, all are sleeping. Incorrect. That is the advantage doing postings. Okay. Why? You agree this? Yes, if somebody would have exited in 2009 because of a panic, that is what is always boils down to fear, greed, hope. Right? Fear, greed, hope. So when you have that hope, yes, markets are bound to grow. When the inflation doesn't go negative, correct? Where there is no human interaction, when human interaction happens, always there is naughty things in the world. Correct? In whichever sense you take it. So, anybody who tells you that I have seen people who have lost money, take the direct number of the person who has lost money and ask him how much time did he invest for. Start asking questions because you know it since 2007 to 2015 there has been profit. Right? Even if I take 2000 also, it is much more profitable. At that time, Nifty was at 900, not even 900, 300, 400. Where there was the IT boom that happened, right? 2000. So only then the stock market culture started building. Even then, we have only 14 to 15 Indian retail investors or the participants in the country. Guys, we are not doing a sales here. I don't want you guys to do sales here. I don't want to make profit because of you. I can tell you a backward calculation that I am making a loss. with this activity of 100 students. I want you guys to educate each and everybody. You are going to educate 300 people, guys. Have that in mind and start working. Otherwise, don't work. If some fellow tells you I made a loss, then show him this. Have the printout. Even now I have the printout with me. Whoever questions me, I show it to him. I have each day's data from 2007. You can even take it from 2000 also. Whatever. Always analysis is done on the sample, right? Sample is always the same when you take on a bigger data. So don't have that fear that okay, he will ask me questions, he will telling he is lost. Then show him this. Let him tell that who has made loss. Even the 2009, 2007, 2010, even 2013, 2014 also has made profits. Even guys who invested last week have made profits today. Correct? So if somebody tells you or somebody tries to bully around you or tell you the nonsense reason that I have seen people who have made losses, tell him that that is because of his greed, not because of market. Please don't blame. You murder somebody and tell him that the knife had murdered him. Don't tell that. Without his hands, nothing would have happened. Correct? So be very clear that nobody can bully around telling that market is very volatile, very it volatiles a lot that I cannot track. Then who asked you to do a tracking business? Who asked you to do a trading business? Do an investment which will appreciate you more than 200% in 2009, 100% in 2007. Correct? And this is tax free, guys. Even an FD gives 40 to 50%, correct? For 5 years, which is taxable. Even a retail, real estate, anything you take, it is taxable. And black money involvement is there. That even politicians have it, we cannot do. Life is going on. Don't want that. Okay? So don't ever think that it's a loss making. If they tell that you should be going back with them, and if he doesn't buy also, when they are coming out, he has to tell that yes boss, I understood. Even if you don't close the deal, I am very happy, but you should make him that this is not a loss making. I have data for this. If you want, I can show it. I have data of each day, what is the low, high closing, and then I have picture data. So I have just taken 8 years data. 8 years is not small term, right? 2007 to 2009, even an 1,000 rupee SIP would have made 24,000 by now. Correct? 12,000. 200% means 36,000. 36,000 for 12,000 is huge. Without even paying little bit of even service tax, nor charges, anything. Even an SIP would have done your profits. You will not believe, when I was studying, my classmates were working. Everybody I had made them to put 1,000 rupees for next 2 years in 2007, 2008. 2008. Those guys, I didn't have money because I was studying. I invested only 500, but those guys, few people, my own cousin invested 5,000 per month. He got for 5,000, he invested for only 1 year in 2008. Out of 60,000, he got more than 1.8 lakhs. Seriously, I'm telling. I can give you the statement also. I can share you the statement. My profit I can show you. His profit I can show you. If somebody tells you they have made loss, take my statement. Take my statement. That will clearly tell loss is only for greed and there is no patience with him. Are you agreeing to me? Are you guys agreeing to me? Yes. As I told you, when this comes into the participants, where there are who wants to know, this comes into a more of trading part. Who wants to basically take profitability on some of the negative things like hedgers. Hedgers are guys who want to mitigate their risk. Hedgers, even in like how we tell delivery is a safe investment, even then in hedgers also probability of having lower risk is more. because they know their loss. Correct? Hedgers always know their loss. Profit is unlimited anyways, right? But when you see a speculator's profitability is much higher compared to a hedger. Correct? But risk of an hedger is very minimal compared to a speculator. Agreeing? Who is feeling sleepy? Raise your hands. Nobody. Arbitragers are guys who will play on the spread. Spread is nothing but suppose what do you say?
It's a difference between ask and bid.
Yes, is that spread. In the practicality, if you see the spread between the first month contract and the second month contract, basically. Correct? So that spread they want to gain the profit out of it. So suppose no, let's assume if the stock is trading at 100, the positive trend is so high that the next month contract might be trading at 1 or 2 rupees. Correct? They want to capitalize that too. Correct? They want to capitalize it. These are the arbitragers. Okay? So now, what is that all? I am telling like no, invest to the right stock, invest to the long term. How am I going to do it? Right? How do I identify the stock? Select the consistent with objectives, constraints, and tax situations. Right? If somebody would have thoroughly analyzed Satyam case, who is it? Huh? Raju, right? Ramnik Raju. His country, his place, no? Very okay. So there was a total fraud that was happening, right? That has to be blamed between the regulations, right? And he has been fooling around, and it's not like Salman Khan's hit and run case, which goes for years, correct? Don't tell it outside. Now his driver has accepted after 12 years that I only drove the vehicle. Anybody knows? Okay. What is his driver's name? Huh? Even I don't know. Raju. Okay. So select the stock which is transparent. Like if I tell you, just for example, I'm giving an example of Infosys and Wipro, Narayan Murthy and Azim Premji. Whom do you select? Narayan Murthy. Why? Simple. He has crores of money. Huh? Why? Because of the transparency. Yes. See, when you see the chairman's credibility, the way they speak, the foresight view that they have, do you think Azim Premji doesn't have that view? If I compare, especially for boys, if I compare 5 years back with Narayan Murthy and Vijay Mallya, whom will you select? Vijay Mallya. So it's a mixed. See, it's not that being good is what required. Like if Vijay Mallya has money, he is a flamboyant. Like he has big acres in Goa, he enjoys. That is his own. But that is not related to business, right? But that itself has become a hindrance. That itself, the way that he spends in his personal life has also implemented in the business. See, correct? So he had that posh environment within his aeroplane circles and the flights that he had, which has, being that is not bad, but he had to be timelinely reviewed it, which was lacking there. Does anybody agree that Vijay Mallya doesn't have money? He doesn't have money. How much? Huh? Have you seen in the WhatsApp video, like his cars had been taken out? It's not his car. It's not his. Somebody else for some show or something it was. It's not his. See, that is what the credibility of a chairman is all about. So when the chairman is a foresight viewer and when he gives a view thought in a different horizon, which can build the business to a very big extent, Similarly, I see it in Praveen actually. He is also not doing for any profitability. If I know Praveen is the MD, I have seen him, we working together, and only the thought process has brought him to this level. I am still in this level. Getting my point? So whenever you are taking up a stock, basically understand the objectives, constraints, tax situations of that company. Okay. Diversify your investment with the correct mix. Right? If somebody would have thought Kingfisher is the only stock that I can bet on, then it is foolish. Even if I had to invest even 1,000 rupees, I would select 3 to 4 stocks, right? I would select 3 to 4 stocks and then go ahead with the investment. So always there is a risk and return, and whenever you are having hope on a single person, right? There is always let's take a rally, right? A relay race. If 4 also contribute only, there is a win, that's right. And you cannot expect that 3 run in the normal way and the last person can do wonders, because already they would have tested the limit. Correct? Let it be, who is the fastest runner? Bolt. Bolt. So even if he is there, he cannot surpass them because they have already reached certain stage there. Correct? Always you should have a mixed participants as well as a stock where you can directly invest. Right? Are you guys getting it?
Yes, sir.
Who is not feeling sleepy? Raise your hands. Alert. Invest in companies with consistent track record. Somebody, any investor you go, you ask him which are the stocks that he invested. One chart we have, correct? One investor psyche we have. Third, ask him which stock did he invest. Did he invest stock in blue chip? Did he invest in Reliance? Did he invest in Tata Motors? Did he invest in Tata Steel? TCS, Infosys? You ask him, with Pochiraju, there was some stock, it is into flower business. Do you think that will go? It will go, but will it go? Will it be constant? Constant like Infosys or Reliance? Then why? Instead of buying 1,000 stocks, 1,000 shares of Pochiraju, buy 10 shares of Infi. Why are they not doing it? They want that 20 paise stock to go up to 200 rupees. It can also go to 0. Going 0 is nearest to it than going to 200. Correct? When you are working out in gym, always you go to the nearest timer, 15 minutes, you check it out there. Correct? That is how it is. Ask somebody who has invested. You guys have to know what is the Nifty 50 stocks. Take 10 stocks in it and invest and tell me you have made loss. 10 stocks you invest and tell me that you made a loss. Even Satyam was listed in that index. Right? Yes. Out of 10, 1 lost. But 9 are there, right? Correct? All 9 wouldn't have made fraud, right? Correct? So ask him, which are the stocks you invested? Anytime when you ask, he will tell that his friend lost money. He will never tell that he lost money because you will question him. Correct? Ask very clearly. That is why the questionnaire is all about. They are making your work simple, guys. Take that questionnaire, meet a guy, let him purchase, not purchase, but go to a stock market company in your city, in your place, go to a stock broker, sit with him. Obviously, nobody will tell Barapa, Huta Mado, there will be 1 or 2 people who would try to help you. Correct? Everybody doesn't give money to beggars, right? Only few people that have they stopped begging? Then I'm not asking you to guys to beg. Logic remains the same. Okay? Right? So rejections are always there. So you cannot tell that somebody rejected me, right? Even your dad, I would have told to in personal interview for all the guys, even their dads market for their to search a girl, right? So they market or not? He's studying here, he is 90%. Who will see the marks? Correct? Your dad, for seeing a girl, he will tell he's very studious student. You know, he's a rank holder, everything. That will get to know after marriage only. What is that? Correct? So then where they work, how much they earn, how loyal he is to him, he listens to all my words. Do you guys really? You will pretend, right? That is good. The Airtel ad also tells the same. Papa ko push karo. Huh? Right? So now, so you have to, guys, at the end of this seminar, you have to be so confident that yes, an investor has never got failed. And I am not given any false proof here. I will share this presentation along with the table. Even you can download the same. Even one point will not change other than the count of. Okay? Don't then come and hold my shirt. How did you tell it? Okay? So back on to your success. Be an investor. Does Warren Buffett told me, does Warren Buffett speculate? Who is Warren Buffett?
Investor.
Okay. Does he trade? Now he trade. He has a lot of money. Earlier, what was he doing?
He was investing in different companies and in his own company also.
Correct. That was all afterwards. How did he earn money? Have somebody seen the interviews of Rakesh Jhunjhunwala? He talks the app. I like him very much. He also tells his failure, he also tells his success. He's very open guy. How many of them know Dhanush? Shamita? How many of them see? So, how many of them saw Shamita? Shamita, you don't know? Huh? Who is the singer of who? Why this Kolaveri? Then now you know. Okay. He is also the same kind. Like he is from zero. He doesn't even know the acting. He was doing movies only because of his brother forced him to do. And he has even surpassed his brother. Selva Raghavan is nowhere in the industry. Dhanush has got Rajinikanth's daughter. What else he requires? Only 2 daughters they have. So complete money is to him and the other partner. Okay. So have this in your mind. You have to question the guys whom you are going to meet. That is why you have a prepared questionnaire. After that, slightly, आपका दिमाग भी use करके पूछो. Okay. From there, whatever you can take it forward. Research before you invest, or else, as I am from Dalal Times, please study Dalal Times. Diversify your portfolio. Search for bargains among quality stocks. This is what I tried. Kochi Raju will anytime coach. Whoever understands Tamil or Telugu will understand. Okay. So, invest in stocks, invest in SIP. This is a time for you guys. Still the market. What is the tagline in the magazine that you have? What is Nifty expected? Redefined market. Meenakshi, your complete presentation went for this. I asked what is the cover story. They are asking redefine market. What is redefined market? Tag. What am I asking? Don't answer like your question paper there. Answer to whatever I ask. Okay? Huh? That anyways they don't read. But I will always hear, I want to study for exam. I have exams day after tomorrow. I know that day after tomorrow midnight you will start studying. When I have done the same thing. Okay? Other than is if he is so studious, he need not study at all. He would have observed everything in the class, right? Okay. Now search for bargains among quality stocks. Right? If you have 10 stocks which are blue chip, in that you identify a low valued stock based on your investment. But at least have 3 to 4 stocks under your kitty. So that will help you. Get it? By value, not market trends. Last. Even when exchange is giving so much of leverage, they are not bothered if you go and sit in Himalaya. Right? They have their monitoring system. When exchange without investing money has a monitoring procedure, if I invested 1 lakh, shouldn't I monitor or just keep idle? Correct? This is what you will have to tell them. How many of them have the live market app in your smartphone? How many of them have smartphones? Okay, who doesn't have smartphones? Oh, okay, good. Now it's like no. I'll tell you later. Okay. You want that to listen? Till now I was blabbering so many things. Not even one question you guys asked. Okay. Now, so when you tell what is that a magazine can give than a real-time investment, you have to basically have an app to monitor your stocks. Even NSC has an app which will give you the market watch, right? There are so many companies now which have the app to watch market. That is what they have to have, not the news, guys, not the news. You have to first monitor that stock and then start looking at the news, or look at the news and at least see that stock in a weekly once. Obviously, when you are looking at a big time investment or a long term investment, you need not see minute to minute. At least you should monitor what is the value of money, either it is come down or it has gone up. If suppose some investor in 2009 has invested and he is ideally enjoying, right? And at some point of time, you will see market come down at 3,000. I had invested 10,000 rupees. What is happened now? You will then check. Rather than searching at the 11th hour, why don't you monitor your investment at least monthly once, quarterly once, whatever it is. Right? When it comes down, you will tell, all right, yeah, this market is almost, I didn't make profit. It's stupidity. When he has not tracked his investment, he has done a wise investment, maybe through force or maybe without his awareness, he has done it. He has done it, and God has been in his favor. Correct? Always when you are making big things, always luck is involved. Correct? Everything cannot be from hard work. I have seen so many people who have been top rankers will have got placed after the who has got earlier. After that only I have seen live examples. I have seen. Only I have seen like that. Only 3. All these are toppers then. All other than 3 they are toppers then. Sorry. Learn from your mistakes but do not dwell on them. And if you feel like no, yes, Vijay Mallya has done a mistake, do you think he is feeling?
No. No, sir.
If he feels, if he is happy also, he loses. Correct? Nobody will know what his mentality. Correct? So, how many of them tell I lose only for fun? How many of them goes for if they are sad? It's a mix, right? So, I lose. Don't be afraid. Okay? Nobody. This is not recorded. Okay? For you people, be patient. Monitor your equity investments, that is business cycles, mergers and acquisitions, new business development, changes in management, and information on economy and news, which will help you reading the newspapers. And last thing, that is why I have kept it separately. What is it? Loud, everybody. Correct? So this is what is required. Correct? And your head will turn this manner if you don't monitor. Thank you. Okay, now we are having activity now, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Huh? No list, I will do it. 10 minutes, that is enough. I will share that also to them. Okay. So this is something about marketing which you will might have an activity down the line. Okay, just an eye opener for you guys. So how a sales pitch happens? I'll give you 3 scenarios which can help you understand.
If you enjoyed the information section.
Twitter?
Hi, Aaron, Seth Davis over at JT Marlin. How you doing this morning?
Fine, thanks.
You got a call from an associate broker of mine.
I just brief you. He is doing a sales call. Okay, he's trying to convince the customer as well as not making him to shut the phone down. Okay, this cannot happen with all the customers. Yes, the way he speaks makes sure that he is not shutting down the phone. Okay, now, so all these are based on case studies. All these are to make you guys understand. I am playing it, not for fun.
Well, I just wanted to know if you enjoyed the information we sent you.
What information?
Yeah, well, if you did as much mail as I do, you probably brushed it aside. More importantly, you made a commitment to get back to you. Listen, I'm presenting you an investment opportunity that I think you'll find very interesting.
Yeah, I'm not really in the market.
Tell me, Harry, are you married or are you happy?
Actually, I've been married for 10 years.
Oh, yeah, that's great. That's great. Yeah, 6 years for me. So, listen, are you playing the market at all?
Well, I'm playing. I do own some blue chips. They were actually wedding gifts for my friends in New York.
Well, listen, Harry, we have an explosive situation going on right now. Pharmaceutical company Farotech has a drug called Paratin in the third stage of FDA approval. That's a good question. That's a very good question, and this is the best part. It helps premature babies develop properly.
That sounds like a good drug.
It is. It is. So tell me, those blue chips, what have they done for you since you got married?
Not that much, really.
Well, you see, we deal in stocks that really move.
Oh, yeah. They really do.
I'd love to show you what I mean, and I can do so on a relatively small investment.
Look, I really can't buy anything right now. My wife and I are ready to buy a house this month, and trying to save every last penny.
Look, Harry, I don't care how much stock you pick up. I just want you to test me out. I want you to judge me on the percentages I show you. Obviously, I show you 30 or 40%. No matter how big or small your position is, you're going to get pretty excited about my next idea, right?
Yeah.
Of course you would. Yeah, my business card, wouldn't you? Right? Do this. Pick a couple hundred shares. It's the absolute firm minimum, all right? If I show you 3 or 4 points on the trade, it's not going to make you rich. On the same token, stock doesn't go anywhere. You're not in front of your store with a company right now.
No, that's true.
Look, Harry, the truth of the matter is, I can sell you a lot more than just 100 shares to get you comfortable. Okay? I'm asking you to start small, just to prove what I can do for you.
All right, try.
Great. So should I send the confirmation to your business or your home?
Yeah, I need to talk to my wife.
No, you don't have to do that, Harry. I'll call you back. And, I'm going to lunch.
No, I need to talk to her first.
Tell me, Harry, you're at work right now, aren't you?
Yeah.
So what do you do for a living?
I'm a purchasing manager at a gourmet foods company.
So does part of your job involve making decisions?
Of course.
So when you're making one of these decisions, you call your wife and ask her what you should do?
Of course not. That's a little bit.
That's different. How's that different? It's your money. You earned it. Besides, all you're doing is investing it. I'm not selling crack here, Harry. I mean, she's only going to be happy when she made a wise investment for the family. Just think of the flip side. When your wife does the shopping, does she call you from Pathmark to find out if she can use the coupon for Captain Crunch?
Now, come on, that's not being fair.
No, Harry, I'm just trying to make a point here. Look, we're not talking about a lot of money. And just think what she's going to say when you bring home a big fat check because you had the foresight to see a good thing coming.
All right. Let's try it.
Good man, Harry. Look, you made a great decision, all right? Hold on a second.
Hello?
Hi, Harry. Seth Davis over at JT Marlin. How you doing this morning?
Fine, thanks.
You got a call from an associate broker of mine last month, and I just wanted to know if you enjoyed the information we sent you.
You see? So no customer will tell you, come take the check. Nobody will tell you because it is not his need. When you are selling something great, you have to educate him. You should have that patience. Not only the investor should have patience, even the seller also has to have patience. Calls can prolong, but not the closure. Correct? So he has been trying to deviate the topics about his family, and somebody tells you like, no, I have to ask their wife. Yes, in US culture, it is nobody asks anybody's wife, right? Right. Even then, he is trying to tell a lie, which everybody knows it. So he is trying to convince them. This is a way that we have shown you. There could be much more ways you might come across, right? All these are an examples for you guys to start understanding things. Okay. And also last one is, since time is not there, I will not be able to. How many of know Will Smith?
Whoever brought in the most money after 6 months was usually hired. We were all working our way up call sheets to sign clients. From the bottom to the top. From the doorman to the CEO. They stayed till 7 when I had Christopher. I had to give them 6 hours, but they did 9.
Good afternoon. My name is Chris Gardner. I'm calling from Dean Witt.
Once again.
In order not to waste any time, I wasn't hanging up the phone in between.
Is the voice audible, right? No. This is a Pursuit of Happiness. Any marketing guy will love to watch this movie. And he sells a product which his dad had produced it for, manufactured for a doctor. He doesn't have any experience on it. He just knows to rectify the fuse and few other things, right? It's a practical marketing guys movie. I love this movie. Even as Boiler Room, Wolf of Wall Street, how many have seen? So when you see that, all those investors are being bullied around, right? Whichever the RM tells or the broker tells, they buy it. We want to revamp that. When somebody can research and guide them the right manner, then why do you ask suggestions on this? Correct? So that is what. So here is just about the cold call that he's doing. He's being given some numbers and he's trying to get the leads out of it, okay, and convert it into an opportunity and close it. He's being back in the back of mind. He's trying to analyze his time, what time he has spent in each call that he's wasting. What is the time that he is losing? And he's thinking of, yes, every call I have to close by now. Correct? It's a very good example, which will.
Whoever brought in the most money after 6 months was usually hired. We were all working our way up call sheets to sign clients. From the bottom to the top. From the doorman to the CEO. They stayed till 7 when I had Christopher. I had to give them 6 hours, but they did 9.
Good afternoon. My name is Chris Gardner. I'm calling from Dean Witt.
In order not to waste any time, I wasn't hanging up the phone in between calls.
Okay, thank you very much.
I realized that by not hanging up the phone, I gained another 8 minutes a day.
What? Good morning to you. My name is Chris Gardner. I'm calling from Dean Witt.
I also was drinking water, so I didn't waste any time in the bathroom.
Yes, I'd love to have the opportunity. Okay. No problem at all, sir. Thank you very much.
But even doing all this, after 2 months, I still didn't have time to work my way up a sheet.
Yes, hello. My name is Chris Gardner. I'm calling from Mr. Walter Ribbon.
Is your name?
Yes, ma'am. I'm calling from Dean Witt.
Just a moment.
Hello?
Mr. Ribbon. Well, hello, sir. My name is Chris Gardner. I'm calling from Dean Witt.
Yeah, Chris.
Yes, Mr. Ribbon, I would love to have the opportunity to sit with you to discuss some of our products, and I'm certain that I could give some assistance to you.
Can you be here in 20 minutes?
Yeah, about 20 minutes, absolutely.
Just had someone cancel. Come now. Give me 2 minutes before the 49ers. Monday Night Football, buddy.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Whoever brought in the most money after 6 months was usually
Before getting this conversion, he would have called more than 100 people. That is what is marketing, and that client would have straight away bought the product from you. Have you guys seen? That is the hard work's effect. Is always you have the hard work, you'll get the fruit in any one day, in any manner. So you guys have to be motivated. You are, when you are there, as the boiler room's discussion interview tells, like if they want to earn money, marketing is the only profile. Second, here we are going way above it for you to make an analysis, for you to learn. Second, third, for you guys to educate someone. You are not giving a platform, or you are not working for a brokerage, you are just educating them. That itself is very good, right? So I would like to end my session. Okay, thank you for not sleeping. Okay, but we just have 5 minutes break and we'll have one last activity for you guys with prizes to be given, and then we'll close it. Okay? Are you okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
We'll meet at 4 o'clock later on today. Okay? And I have to distribute questionnaires, brochures, and those things. So don't do it. Okay? I'll prepare that for you. Sit, sit.
Anybody sleeping here? I can sense it. Well, I'm not mad. These people, sooner. Okay, another round. This is sales internship. Everything said and done. Ultimately, it's the numbers. This is your main product, the magazine. Ultimately, it's about subscriptions. Okay? What Meenakshi did initially, which is what is the company, you obviously have to know. That's the backbone. That's what will prompt the sale. That's how you get started. Whatever Vijay did is your industry and what you should anyway know about what the magazine covers. But even if you don't, that's no reason why you can't sell. Okay? For example, what you definitely need to know when I said look at the magazine are the contents. You have to go and see when it says cover story or when it says bulls and bears, what does it really cover? If somebody's going to ask you, so what is so special about the magazine? These are the kind of things that you're going to talk about. What is it that our magazine has? How is our magazine priced? These are the kind of things that you'll refer to.
What I've told you, right? DTX 30, Wilson Bears, gems in the offering, then Enterprising India. What is Enterprising India all about? Enterprising India, women education, right? What? During the interview, I am not told. That is what the content is about.
Right?
Yeah?
Sales or marketing, there are 5 things which we all learn. People who are in marketing, they must have learned it as 5 P's and 4 P's, etc. I'm just going to sum it up simply for people who from engineering or finance. I call them the W's and the H. So first is what? That's the product. What is this in your case? It's a magazine. Second thing is where, which means where are you going to go? Where will you find your audience? That is who. Who's your audience? In fact, it's not in the right order, but first is what? Second is who's your audience. Third is where will you find them. Fourth is how will you approach them. And all of this depends on what and which. Which is the content. I've told you what is the magazine, which is inside. As in it's priced better than the competitors, or this is extra what we have and the competitors don't have, things like that. This is part of a small exercise. What we're going to do is, we're again going to divide you in teams. Okay? And then what are we going to do? We'll take a call there. Same. Bull, bear, stag, lame duck. Bull, bear, stag, lame duck. Bull, bear, stag, lame duck. We'll wait for the last row. Bull, you were done? Bear, stag, lame duck. You were there, right? Bull, bear, stag. Then we're looking at you later. You're done. You're done. You're done. Bull, bear, stag. You done? No, the one in front of you. Are you guys remembering whatever I gave word? Okay, game done. You're not done. Bull. Guys, okay. So let's do this simple way. Let's take it back the same way. Bull, bear, stag, lame duck. No, same group. No. Bull, bear, stag, lame duck. Hi, good morning. Good morning. How can you be bull if she's there? Huh? He's stag, you be? Lame duck. There he will be no, will be stand. Okay, now again split. Chalo. So this time you will be in semicircles here. So one semicircle is straight here, one semicircle there, one semicircle there, one semicircle there. Bull, bear, stag, lame duck. You can put up these chairs also if you want to now. You can put these chairs down. What are we waiting for? What is happening? What are we waiting for? Bull, what are you waiting for? Bull, come here. All the bulls, let's come here. Semicircle means bears come here. Are all the bulls here? Get the bears over here. Where are the bears? Block the door. Are you good, Bullet? You're again in there? Good here. Good work. Are you seeing good? Just come forward, no? You're kind of. Yeah. Bears done. Where are the bears? Where are the bears? Where are the bears? What is this the kind of circle come? No, guys, come here. Yeah. You want me to arrange? Yeah, come here. Come here. Bring this to me. And what are we waiting for? Thanks, no? Bring that. Come here, sir. Come here. There you follow. We've got our 4 circles, 4 semicircles. Yeah. What's the idea? This is a group come individual activity. This will kind of prep you in terms of what we're looking at. All 4 groups get a different product. Okay. Now, what you do is one, teamwork. You guys talk amongst yourselves and figure out what are the selling points that you're going to create out of the product. How will you sell? What will you do? And then ultimately your individual pitches. Okay? Your pitch is going to be only 30 seconds. So we'll give you about 5 minutes after I give you the product. You'll get about 5 minutes to talk amongst yourselves, to think by yourself and amongst yourselves. And after that, individually, one will come here and Vijay is going to be having a look. And you'll just randomly talk for 30 seconds about the product. That's your sales pitch. Whatever you think.
That is like how we are gonna sell
Yeah.
it, right?
And the product that I'm going to give you could be as lame, simple as this chair, glasses, the fan, a pen, anything. Okay. So again, like I told you, go by the 5 what, where, how thing. What is your product? We know. Which will be the characteristics that you think should be highlighted? If I talk about these glasses, I can say they're stylish because they've got like a red element here. if anybody can see. So they've got a red element here. According to me, I'm going to highlight that. Why would I want to? Because I'm catering this to the stylish audience. So now if I took, let me talk specifically about the magazine. If I'm catering to somebody who does not invest, who forgets stock market, is risk averse, then what am I going to go and tell the person? You risk averse, one, because you're scared of taking a risk, and two, because you lack knowledge. So one, in the form of a book, we're giving you knowledge, we're giving you research, we're imparting everything that could reduce your risk-taking capacity. Sorry, which will increase your risk-taking capacity, hence you might be able to invest in the stocks. So ration it out with yourselves the minute you encounter one of your customers or somebody. Are we blank or are we clear? Okay, so we'll actually take a call. What do you want to give the bulls? Something from this room, something that everybody can look at.
How about the chandelier?
Okay, so the bulls get the chandelier.
I want the chandelier.
But they should give them only Dalal consideration.
No. Give them chandelier. Give them some unrelated.
Okay, so chandelier. Bears. Let's take the aircon.
Air conditioner.
You're taking the aircon from the bears.
Look at it.
I'm a little confused. You three are part of which team?
Come here in the team and go through discussion.
So that's the idea. No matter which company you're working in, you'll never be by yourselves. Easy, guys. Wow, so good. No, I'm still talking.
It comes in a very
What I'm trying to say is,
rating. So that
no matter which company you're in,
5 minutes we'll give you. We'll give you 5 minutes, but let us give the products to 2 other groups as well.
so the idea is whichever company you're going to be in, never will you be working by yourself, but you'll be reviewed individually. So do you see what's happening here? You have to work in a team, but you're giving an individual pitch. Nowhere will you work by yourself, but you'll be reviewed individually. So your promotion or demotion or exit and retaining or absorbing you, that's all individual. Okay? So you two are done. You guys have
That's the stars or the lame ducks? Lame ducks. They can have stream.
yeah, that get into technicalities. So AC is also technicality.
No, but it's like okay. Let them have the stream.
Give me this. Take this technology. The ticker running in this. But boom, screen is okay there. Take the screen. Those are for the lame ducks. Screen, alright?
And for the stats, I think
The chairs that you're sitting on.
chairs.
Exactly the chairs that you're sitting on, the table, the way bends, this, that, your chair. First, do teamwork, which is what are you going to highlight? What are you going to talk about if you're one team? And then individual pitches here.
Because everybody has individual style. The way that you speak about the product will be very different from the way another person will speak about the product.
So there are two ways we are going to look at you. One, how much teamwork you're doing. Doing to the milli points. And second, obviously, your individual sales pitch that you're doing.
Okay, start. 5 minutes. It's 4:15 now. 4:20 is the limit. Start.
And 5-star rating is so according to rating and our budget we can see like I hope this will can be reviewed, right? What else is there? Any new technologies?
Unrealistic. And we just need the points like convincing just to convince the other guy like why should you buy it? Why should I buy it? Good service. Good service. After that service, here's the point. Like that, we can say no, like initially file services.
Yes,
Gas leakage warranty will also gas no gas leakage. No. No, it's like with the gas. Yeah, circulation point beginning. Like circulation in all we are giving the stabilizer free with it. Yeah, free stabilizer. We are giving voltage fluctuation. We are giving 50. We can give. We can being realistic. Like we can say 50% off. 50% off. How much is free? Come on, yeah, it's 3.5. How can we give him for free? Yes, it's not here for running the company. No leakage also we can gas leakage or gas leakage or
Plus are the reason that
any of this another point. What else? Power saving, we have done it.
safety measure.
Sleep mode, like sleep mode, we just at night we can put like 2 hours for timer for 2 hours. After that, it will switch off. We'll say something like we have come up with new sleep timer. We'll say something just predictive. That's what these days is advanced sleep
Guys, time is up in 15 seconds. Only. Okay, stop. Done. 5 minutes.
Water is filters. With Mac filter is Mac technology.
Okay, hello.
Let's start. We start with bulls. All one by one. It's not one and one and one and one. Okay, come. Who wants to start?
Yeah, that's what I found. All No, what you have to do is like we have to speak for 30 seconds. Whatever comes to your head, just speak it out.
Yes, please listen to him.
Running to sir, my product is lamp, okay, which is I came with this product lamp, which having many features. The first feature is it is used diamond shape cutting, like you can see the shape which is used of the glass is diamond cutting. And second, a crystal pyramid, the glass type is crystal, which is if it falls down, it not break. And third is the less consuming electricity. It consume less electricity for
20 seconds.
You have to convince, right?
So you just have keys, you just have 30 seconds. Because that is actually the amount that anybody on the road or in an office will give you to first hear you out and then decide. What? Okay, sorry to cut you. The presentation that he showed you, the first was assumptive opening, if you realized. Hey, I'm Sonal. Is that Priyanka, right? Assumptive. Or I could have asked, can I talk to Priyanka? Or is that Priyanka? But no, his opening was that it's so and so, right? I'm so and so. So that's called assumptive opening. Second, even the time he was trying to hang up to call up his wife, once he hung up, then there's no chance. So there, what did the salesman try to do? What did the salesperson try to do? Just did not let them disconnect the call. Just did not let him disconnect the call. And last is touch an emotional chord. All of that followed later, but the first 30 seconds is your key. That's, so the first is the important bit. Come. Go, you start with
I would just like to describe you about a few points of the few description notes. Attractive, style, unbreakable glass, though it's have lightweight, much more greater reflection because of the design, and less power consumption because of the LED lights it has. That's all.
Hey guys, I'm Neha, and as my friend told, it's so attractive and it's diamond cutting. Diamond cutting set is there, so it's so much attractive. And the most thing is that it's less power consuming. And what I know that it's so attractive and all things, and it's a unbroken glass. So I think it's so so nice.
Hi guys, myself Santosh. Our product lamp, as everyone can see that it's a little bit shining and it's attracting everyone's eyes. Yes? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. That's what the main thing in this. If you off the light, if everyone sees it, everyone sees it. If you off the light, gets attracted by it. If it is on, everyone gets attracted. And when we see the beside,
He's talking about the physical, the appearance, what here, the lamp.
It's
Points might be same, but how innovatively you tell it, right?
Hi friend, myself Sandeep. As you can see this lamp, instead of using both these this type of bulbs, you can use a single lamp. That consumes less power because of it made up of LEDs. So that is the main feature of the lamp.
Next.
Hi friends, myself is Mas. My product is a lamp. So yeah, as you know, the most of the ladies and women are like to diamond. So it is a diamond cut shape. It consumes less power because you have you by shining by
having more reflective surfaces.
who's that, sir?
Good afternoon, friends. Myself Shadman. My topic is lamp, as it is a luxurious product.
They are selling this product. Same glass culture.
Lamp, it is a luxurious product, and we should target to the high income level person. And it is very attractive and consumes less power.
All friends, just take a look at this lamp. Doesn't it look smart like our Dalal Times garbage? I know most of you are trying to work in Dalal Times. Ask your boss to get some lights in your corporate office. And this is cheaper, like not much costlier.
Use solar.
LED technology so that you can reduce the current consumption, and also it is not much costlier. So get this in your office and make your office more smart.
Are we done with this too?
Yes.
Good one, all of you. Yes, next.
So these guys are done, so you have to take a call them myself.
Yes, last.
Now we'll go for the bears. Come. Who wants to? They've got the aircon.
Good morning, friends. Today, this summer, I have come up with a new air conditioner, AC air conditioner. This time, we have come up with the 50% like power saving mode, no gas leakage, and we are also giving you this time MAC filter. This is the first time we are launching in India. This is MAC filter technology. Like no bacteria will be emitted from this air conditioner, even if you do not switch it on for next 2 months. And also this time we are giving you 50% off on the stabilizer. Like what else you want? So I hope you
They want money to buy that.
but I'm offering you so much less. No?
Then 100% discounts.
Good evening, friends. Our product is Panasonic air conditioner. It comes with the 5-star rated power saving mode, and it automatically senses the temperature and tells the best mode, and no gas leakage. If you bought, you can get a 50% discount on stabilizer and free service for 5 years.
Good afternoon, all my friends. We are introducing a new product called the air conditioner fan. Sorry. What are the things that comes in our mind when we say air conditioner? That it's a summer time. We all want to relieve from this cold. So we are introducing a new air conditioner. And another constraint that we have come across is the financial constraint. We are giving 50% off, and moreover, it is automatically controlled, so it is act according to that.
Okay.
Good afternoon, friends. My name is Sushma. I just want to say why it is different from all the other products, means all the other ACs. It is automatically controlled. It is having less power supply. We can give 5 months monthly services or 1 year monthly services, and with that we can provide air fresheners
that most ACs doesn't have, and it comes in different size and it is fittable in every corner of the room, and it is lightweight and it is molded.
Hi friends, this is a new product that came in the market. This is having five-star technology, and it's give the free service and the home delivery service is also there. And it is having a less power consumptions.
Hello everyone, myself Meghna. We have come with a new product. Our product is air conditioner. It's an ISO standard certified device, which is good, which is automatically controlled air cooler, and we giving free stabilizer with variable shape. You can take to any kind of office. When with this kind of temperature, you can get it installed in your office and have a cool atmosphere and setting to any mode, even sleep mode or we have advanced air technology and like it's newly
Next.
Hi, good evening, friends. Myself, Mankeshu. My product is AC. This AC is it is less consumer of the power supply, and it is affordable to price to get purchase the AC and compared to others, and it is include on new type of SMPS. When the power supply is high, it will cut the power, and it sometimes low power also it works, and high power also it works.
Okay.
It's good with the power.
Yeah, first of all, I don't have any points to say because all. So I will further continue with the personal brand about the Panasonic. First of all, what ideas and what images will pop up as soon as someone hears our brand Panasonic, and what we should do for the further to improve brand Panasonic, since I'm going to get 30 seconds remaining. So what we should do is first of all creating our image that is becoming the best and market our personality in the market.
Okay, this group is done. Pairs are done. Now stacks.
No, we do the stacks first.
Come on, stacks. It's a good thing. Just try to do the
Yes, Chairman.
My name is Shabazz Khan. Good evening, everyone. We are targeting our product is still we are targeting students, and because it is a comfortable and flexible to the students because they can easily write, they can study, and it is lightweight. We can carry anywhere, and it is washable, and it is an affordable price. Thank you.
Good evening, friends. My name is Santosh Kumar. Our product is chair. I don't want to explain much more because already we are sitting and enjoying the night. But still, I want to share something. We are targeted to the especially for students. And nowadays, even from LKG to even until PG, they want chairs and they want anything. So we are especially connected to the customer students. And it's comfortable.
Okay.
Good evening, one and all. My product is chair. And today, how many of you are feeling discomfort here in sitting chairs? This very comfortable chair, and where it is designed with the help of spinal cord, it will give you
even ergonomically designed.
yes, ergonomic design. And if you drag this also, you won't feel impatient. Like it won't make any sound. It's a best product to start.
Good evening, as you all are sitting on the theory and I am talking about this product only. You are sitting since 9:30 or 10.
and it is like 4 or something. But you are already comfortable, so that's what you are not comfortable. Because of AC.
Myself is Priyanka. My product is chair, which this blue chair will match LED light and also screen.
Good afternoon. We complete furniture present you complete chair. It is economically designed. It is very strong. It is very light, and it is very light. And you can customize it by ordering any color. You can remove this pad and you can use it. You can use it in your office. You can have a great time working on it and working seamlessly for a long time. So no health problems and high productivity you will be getting it.
Good evening, one and all. Our product is a chair. It is a lightweight chair and a comfortable and low price. One best product for one time investment. We can use as and we can use it as study table and as well office table.
Hi, my product is chair, and if anybody is uncomfortable sitting, can stand up and can get up. And this is aesthetic product because we are referring to the student target, and it's colorful and attractive to the student as per the requirement, and the person can easily sit on it and can have a movable pad which can go in any direction, so that he can come out anytime and can also sleep by putting his head down. You can take to the home.
Experience talking, huh?
Stacks are done.
Yeah. Yeah. No, but you can't hold the
Hi, good evening, everyone.
Start the time. Okay.
Hi, good evening, everyone. Our product is a screen. We are seeing a different screen, but this is a more specific kind of. Our product is LG product. This is more clarity compared to the Samsung, and it is a less price. We are giving a 1-year warranty also.
Good evening all. Today I am going to introduce you to our new product. It's an Ultra HD LED TV. So all of us know how a TV works and all. So I am going to tell you about the unique property of our TV. This is literally unbreakable. Suppose you are watching. Suppose you are watching a cricket match and you got angry at this Pakistani player. You throw stones at him. Solar So it's a nice addition to your home, and it's really beautiful and all. It's Ultra HD. That's all.
I tried some product is screen. It's very large and it's product good in this product is good in quality, and when it is used in presentation, it's cover the more people and.
Good evening, friends. I am Arun. Our product is great. Everyone knows the LG product. It's branded and wonderful. You're looking like see the features of this screen and the Ultra HD and the ISP, Ultra HD and the HED decorator. And you get not only in the office and all. You can use this in for entertainment in all places.
Good evening, friends. I am Santosh. Our product is screen. The screen is very attractive. Is the other company screen, and it's take the power of the very lesser. And already sir shows the PPT and videos. It is the very fun of the getting the more knowledge of the screen too.
Hello everyone. So tell me who doesn't watch TV? Everybody does it. Yeah, no, really, you have never watched television. Okay, let's talk about television. It is good for kids. The Pogo, the Tom and Jerry serials are very clear. It is good for you guys can watch the Dhoni 6, the Virat 4 again and again record. And then for ladies, let me speak, please. For ladies, they can see the tears of the daily soaps clearly. So we basically we care about people and build dreams. Right.
Hello, I'm Anil Kumar. I'm dealing with this LG TV. Morning I've seen this TV. What you understood about the high times from this TV? And as the brand name says, LG life good, your life will be good.
We covered there as well. Everybody is there now?
Yes.
But did you guys realize that, when you talk, you don't really realize. But when you see 20 other people talk, you can probably figure out, this is what is needed, this is what is not needed. So did you understand the second logic also behind this exercise? So you see your friends, you see your colleagues, you see, they're all same level. You guys are all entering the corporate world at the same level. So do you see that these are kind of things you yourself are understanding are needed, So that's great. Do you want to come?
Good.
So you've decided on the winners? Good. After this, I'm also going to analyze.
Only for that team I was not there.
Yeah, then we'll take a call then.
Okay.
We'll do that.
Okay, this is Bulls?
Yes.
Okay, Bulls.
8 minutes.
He was the best.
I think his confidence is that what we highlighting.
See, what I could see him is doing was the last. The way he expressed things, the way he started up, I like the most. Where I was seeing my mobile, I suddenly looked at him. Right? That is what inspires anybody who meet. The first word that you speak, it should be loud, it should be very innovative, and he should be confident. Yes, that I could see. Medium respect. You would like to take a snap?
Somebody from there. Here I'd like to add, I like his as well. Here I'd like to add, I like his as well because he catered to both the audience, the women for their looks and men for saving the bills. So yeah, that part is interesting. The Bears.
Bears. As a team, I like this team the most. Okay. All had a different thought. Okay. All had different thought and all were more enthusiastic. Though the points were same, the last person, though he couldn't repeat those points, he tried to, bring the audience like that. Correct. So in this, his was good. Because the points that he stated was very nice. Always people, though it is, they always look for discount. Very.
What I also
On the
liked,
set.
what I liked was she wanted to finish, even though we started clapping, she finished. She made sure she finished. That was nice.
That,
so finish your.
that I saw in these two.
Yeah.
They Neha, right?
Yes.
And Megan.
She also got a briefing counter. Now it's that starts.
Yeah, you have to do.
I liked his, because he actually went to the table, he flipped it, and he tried to show the usability. So in terms of action, that's what I liked, and that was the more saleable action. So I would have gone for it. So even see the minute you take the product and you really let the progress happen. Now the
Wear it. How do you look different then?
Yeah, today you have to wear it. Photograph session will happen. No, right now you have to all wear it. After we finish the later.
Yes, the last one. Last one. Always good. That team also. And, it was good. And second prize, if it goes to him, Santosh and Neha. I will tell you. The second prize means these two will get.
Okay, rest everybody was very
And
good.
she also.
Good job, guys.
But everybody got to know, like, one is, different ways of expression that you got to know, right? So after this round, these guys try to catch it, which they got to know, yes, the audience is listening, right? This is what all about. Then whenever we are discussing also, keep your minds open so that we get to know a lot of points, right? Not only this activity, day to day, whatever we are going to discuss, have that complete commitment and discussing about it. Okay, then only it will help each and everyone actually. So these points, like now, who have done good, will obviously try to absorb those, right? Which from this group, you must have at least got 1 or 2 points. Correct? From this group, you would have got 4 to 5 points. From that group, they have got 5 to 10 points. That is what is the group activity. We are going to work in a group base. Okay, so have that in mind. And
Come, all 4 of you, let's get a program. Come, the lifetime.
4.
Oh, yes.
No, we'll all have together also. We'll have a big group picture also.
Come.
Yes. Come. Please, Sona then.
And Vijay, come here. No, you're not
Vijay, you're going to be
anywhere.
their mentor. Come on.
No, Vijay, come here. Stand in the middle.
Yeah, come here. Come here.
Yeah. Can you get all 4?
You can get everyone, huh?
Yes.
That's a product here.
So like I said, it was a group activity, but performance was evaluated individually.
See, all have done good. See, there are few points that were missing, the few confidence that were missing, which I sure you would have corrected right? Then, okay, now is everybody able to see? Just turn your chairs. Okay. Now, let's just sit. Whoever is not able to see, this is a very important note for you guys who are asking how to give the form, what is to be done. So here, this is a sales kit prepared for you guys. How's it? Good. And I would like to thank Thomas and his team for designing this. And it's been very innovative and very colorful actually. And the complete printing area, everybody has been like, what is this? Which company is this? What are they doing for? Whoever had gone to the printing press, this is what I could see people who are coming from even the same workers. All the color that matters, everything has been done. And if he's watching, thanks Thomas. So this magazine, this folder has 2 columns where one I have placed a magazine, which I have given to you guys, right? So you can place it. Second, here we are having brochures. This is for dalaltimes.com. Okay. This is for Dalal Times as a company, about the company, where it shows mission, vision, mission, and see that this logo also, it's so innovative that in a kaleidoscope or whatever telescope that we see, a lot of things are totally seen different in a telescope, right? Such innovative thought process. Hats off to you guys. And this is the magazine brochure. So whomever you are meeting, you would be given 1,000 brochures now. While going, you will be collecting. I'm just giving you samples of it. This brochure tells you the key points. That is the DTX 30, gems in offering, and corporate scorecard, kitty party, and how good a bit. So we have tried to cover most of the things a reader can use it, and we have built it with a very big cost base. Please use it on a proper manner. Okay? Use it to people whom you are meeting, whom you want to know yourself. Give it to them, but don't just blindly distribute to people. Okay? And we are expecting 300 conversions from this. We are ready to give you more, but you can't carry it. This itself is too heavy. 1,000 is 3,000, and as well as the questionnaires of 50. Okay? So try to give to the most of the people whom in your circle you know. Give these 3 together. Okay? And also you have a questionnaire, what we had discussed. So please, this is very serious job to us, indirectly for you also. For your market research work, this will surely help you. I can bet you. The way the sequence, the questions have gone in, it will seriously help you, and you guys generate a report in this, and your mentor will be too good, too happy with your work. As well as you can show this, how you have done, you can explain any company that you are going for an interview and further, if you are not in Dalal. That is the clarity we want to give you guys, and it is very sequenced. It is whatever we had discussed, right? The same, it has been brought down in 2 pages, and we need the genuine writers. Yes, your friends are also good, but try to have an equal distribution. As I told you, diversification is all, right? So always do that. And this is all about it. And lastly, coming to, and this has been stuck for purposefully. Don't think that it is by default stuck, because the book will shake. Okay? So this, if you want, you can open it or leave it like that manner. But you can carry this brochures and this always, whenever you are going, and you are, if suppose somebody is asking who has authorized you to sell this, you have the offer letter with you, right? Have a Xerox copy of it, or make a lamination of it and have it here. This you don't give it to anybody, only the brochure is here. Okay? And now, coming to the biggest work that we have. We have designed the subscription form here. This booklet contains 100. Okay? Here it is for 3 months, 6 months, 12 months, 24 months. Okay, whichever you want to pitch into the customer. Here we have revised the price. I will just try to tell you 3 issues. That is 3 months of subscription. It is total cost is 225. We are charging them 191. Okay, by giving a 15% discount for 6 months, 6 issues into 75 comes to 450. We are charging them 351. You can collect cash, you can collect check, anything you want, but it has to be properly maintained and then handed over. Okay, 12 months, it is 900 rupees is the actual cover price. 555 you have to, 585 you have to pay. We are giving a discount of 35%. And 2 years, it is 1,800, 50% off. As I told you guys can pitch in 3 months and 6 months. If you feel this product will help this person, then pitch it on a higher end and give them the option. Yeah. Give them the option that what is the discount they are getting. As I told you, a person spends 500 to 600 for one movie in a month, right? I will ask all of you, what is the average spending, right? So 500 to 600 is common. So in a year, is almost saving around 315 rupees. It is up to you guys, whichever you want to pitch, but give them the option. Wherever you go, the server will not tell only idli dosa, vada, dosa, karabat, everything he will tell, right? Huh? So he will not stop at 1 or 2. So it is up to the customer to take whatever he wants. Pitch into the best, whichever they want, let them take. As I told you, I am happy with 3 months and 6 months. If you want to earn more, as you guys know, what is the incentive? What is the highest incentive? 50,000, 550. Okay, and in 2 months.
Okay, one more thing about the subscription. When you guys get a cash, like somebody is giving you cash for the subscription, you have to call the subscription department. because the subscription department will take down the details of that person and she will give a unique subscriber ID to that person after taking the details. So it is necessary for you guys to, if you are taking the cash, then you have to call the subscription department, which the number which I will share with you. Okay?
Any doubts in between, you please feel free to call me. As such, every single detail has been accumulated here, and also you guys will be given an online portal. Okay, that we are just now finalizing it. Or else you will have an Excel sheet to key in all the details. Either of this, either in the Google spreadsheet or this, whatever, either of the one, you will get the PPT by tomorrow afternoon. Okay, so this is the tearaway which you will be giving to the customer. So completely all are same. Okay, it's for 3, 6, 12, and 24. There are slight deviations in the, we have modified it since it is a new financial year for us. You all will have one booklet in the initial stage, and next time when we meet, either we'll courier it or we'll meeting it, we'll give the rest to you. Okay, it's hard to carry forward. Okay. Any doubts in this? So as I told you, this is the folder which you have to retain, and always have your offer letter being given there, which authorizes that you are able to sell the product. Okay, if somebody questions you, you have the thing there. Anytime you face any, ask me first.
No. What about the 3 months? How much? 3 months.
3 months is 191. 6 months is 351.
No, sir. If you go with the cash means it's very difficult to use it.
I will pay No problem. This is the salesman. He thinks the closer. Good. So, any doubts in this? So, this is the subscription form. Please don't hamper it. It is very goodly designed. And again, the questionnaire 50 is being given to you guys. Please take 2 more copies of it. That is 150. You have to take the survey. The subscription is 300. We are okay with 150 because we want you to identify who would give the right information. It is dependent on you guys which you want to take. At the end of the tenure, we are requiring 150 from each. Right? You can take a Xerox. We are giving you 50 copies now. Okay, is that okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And why we don't want to take 300 is you might give it to each and every person. Right? You will not get the right mix of it. So give it to the people who really feel will answer in the right manner, and then give them.
See, basically what he's saying is one of the basic qualities that we look in a market researcher is to identify the person who is the target audience of the people that you are talking to, or then which is the target audience actually, which will be who will be interested in your product. So that is where you develop this keen eye for retail. That's where you will be only using 50% of your subscriber base to get the responses. If you are having a subscription of 300 people, you will be having only 150 questionnaires to be filled. It is up to you how, because every information that you decide what you want to do of your report. We will accumulate data, we will analyze it, we will also share that with you. But how valuable that report will be to you also. That is what you are going to present in the next placement activity which is going to take place. Okay. Any problem with that, sir?
Okay, so guys, there'll be an option of collecting cash. There are 3 options, right? Somebody could pay you, take a subscription of 3 months where they just pay 191. They'll give you 191 rupees. Or it could be 6 months where they'll give you 350. So eventually, if you come across 10 subscribers, तो आपके पास इकट्ठा होता रहेगा. The minute you reach somewhere around 3,000 is when you have to deposit it in the Dalal Times
I will
account.
give you the.
We'll share the Axis Bank details with you. So the minute you reach somewhere around 3,000, so suppose day 1 you get 351 ki punch, but that's all right. But the minute you say 900 के आपको 3-4 मिल गए, and you're somewhere around 3,000, it could, it doesn't have to be exact 3,000. It could be 3,100, it could be 3,200, it could be 2,950. But the minute you're somewhere around 3,000, it's sure that you deposit the amount first and then carry on with the remaining weeks.
You will be updating the details on daily basis. I will share all have given the correct mail IDs, right?
Yes, sir.
So you will get every information, and by tomorrow morning, all will be in the WhatsApp group. Okay? Done? So this is the basic part that we wanted to share with you. And second, the last part. Okay. Now we are going to speak to people. Okay. We have tried to identify
You lost the picture.
many of them were asking me, like, how do I sell it? What do I answer them? So what we have tried to do is, we have tried to answer 10 reasons which that we could get in mind. We have tried to identify 10 to 15 points where a client that you visit might say no to you. Hello?
Okay, these are the possible reasons that a customer can say no. So like they don't believe in any research and magazine content. Many people, they don't follow this. They just follow the channels, as I said, that there are various sources that they can go to. So it can be clarified by showing that whatever pamphlets and everything has been provided to you, you show them that what our content looks like. What is the idea behind our research, how it works. And you can also tell them to go and like our Facebook page, because there are hourly updates happening over there. You can tell them to go to our online web page, to dalaltimes.com, where they can read the articles which are not there which are there in the magazine also, but online also, so they can get an idea as to what all is going to be present in the magazine as well. So, and from May onwards, we are also introducing a section called DT value. What this shows us our recommendations, what they are getting, what kind of value the consumer is getting from that. So that from that section, you will get to know what are the proper details about that section, that new thing that is coming up, the DT value. Then they don't know the accuracy of the research calls of the Dalal Times. Now it can be clarified with a research report and its performance by past 3 months along with DTX 30. If you want, you can make them see the difference between the performance of a Sensex and how the DTX 30 is performing. I think we have certain pictures in the magazine itself, wherein we have compared the performance of DTX 30 along with Nifty. So you get to know how DTX 30 is actually outperforming the Nifty. You can show those pictures to them. Sir, this is our refined research, which has showed us as to how the properly managed blue chips with very good weightages given to them, and designing this unit, we have developed this DTX 30. It is currently outperforming the Nifty. Okay. then you can also, if they say that it's only a monthly magazine. Why? Because it focuses entirely on the fundamental analysis. As we said that you have to do an all-round analysis. So fundamental is one part of it. You need to know what the company is into, okay, how they are working, what their basic fundamentals are. All those things you have to know. And the scorecard that we were talking about, the corporate scorecard, you get to know that from the magazine itself. So, and no company can have huge difference in profit in an overnight, in a fortnight as such. So when you say practically monthly news on scorecard is actually ideal, because within a month you won't see major changes within any fundamentals which are there, seen with the company. So within a month there won't be much difference, maybe quarterly or half yearly, but monthly you won't see major difference unless and until there's some huge news or some merger or some very big news. But that will also be like there must be some past speculation happening or something or the other happening. But write down to the bottom that in a month, no major news, no major change in fundamental values of the company can happen. Then page content are very less. Since we've removed the undervalued and lesser market capitalization and underperformed stocks in the scorecard, which has reduced the page numbers to 68. There are 5,500 companies in the PS. We've only included 1,300. We don't want to include the rest of the 4,200. Because we always share, we look at both the aspects, the fundamental and the technical aspects. So we don't need to like, just because they are there in the census, we don't need to include each and everything in it. Okay. So Vijay, next.
Yeah.
The fifth one.
Fifth one.
No. Sorry.
Page contents are very less. Okay. See, what we have done here, always in a traditional magazine like other competitors, they include all the stocks, like whichever is in the index. They try to give even undervalued and underperforming stocks also, which with mislead. We are not against them, but these are the stocks which personally we don't want to advise anybody to invest and blame that stock market is lost. We don't want to do that. We have made it like little outstanding where we don't want to add undervalued or underperforming stocks. That is why around 14 to 15 pages. Like when you go to market, when you seriously see a person who is reading capital market or reading Dalal Street, you will get these questions, right? Why that magazine has around 75 pages? Why we have 68 pages? So they ask us, why is that? Because we don't want to add all the stocks. And major difference between that scorecard and ours is that is just an alphabetical order. They'll not even know which industry it is. Here what we have done is we have identified stock industry wise and bifurcated within that industry we have bifurcated alphabetically. So it's totally new, guys, and when we are trying to do different things or something new, always there is a rejection, right? When somebody is reading in that manner, he might face it little difficult. At some stage when we were using 1100, when we shifted to smartphones, that initial snag is always there. Any human being, it is there, and it will be more when it is a old age people, correct? They will not get tuned to that very easily because of the mindset. So just give them the patience of time and explanation why this is so, correct? So that will help you to solve that question also. And I'm not a trader, I'm a trader, not an investor. Then this is very tricky. Like ask him, when he is telling something, ask him few questions. Like, how is the profitability there? How is it? Yes, I would know some clients will be over smart, they will back answer you, all those things are there. But try to give your justification. As I told you, long-term investment, even the graph shows it is what? 200% profit or 100% of the record. So 2007 to now it's 100%, 2009 to now it is 200%. So try to give these things. We are doing a fundamental analysis and trying to give stocks on a long-term basis, correct? So try to tell these things to them. Okay, I will share this to you guys. We will have one Google Drive where all the key points will be noted down there. So instead of mailing it, another data storage will be waste. I will have all this placed in a Google Drive. Anything new updation also will be updated there. So I will just post any new ad, any new thing that has been there. I will put it in the WhatsApp. So you internally go check the Google Drive. Okay, I will give you the mail ID and password also, which will help you to be in touch with all the news, whether you are in Bangalore or you are in Himalaya. Okay. So now, maybe the scorecard doesn't contain all the stocks. I told you, we have understood that undervalued stock, underperforming stock is of waste, and this will be like a misleading to the customer. That is the only difference. Our content is absolutely fine, and you guys can compare 3 magazines: Capital Market, Dalal Street, and ours. Anybody, a layman, will start reading ours because of the artwork that we have kept. If you guys see, every page has some artwork. Correct? Second, we have made it less content in terms of elaboration. We have kept it short and sweet, which has helped us to have the artwork there. Otherwise, it is tough. Explaining everything through words, and you cannot have a artwork there. Correct? So that is how. Next. And second, the scorecard. Why we are not having fortnightly? Do you think a stock can tremendously perform within 15 days in terms of fundamental, a net profit or ROI or their investment appreciation within that industry? Do you think in 15 days a company can do something tremendous? No. Exceptions are there, but it cannot be on books as such, right? So there has been a tradition that fortnightly they release the scorecard. Why? Why? It is the same. Do you think any drastic change can happen within these 15 days? Yes, I do agree. Quarterly, there are huge differences. So what we will do, every quarter our pages content will be more. Our page content would be more, and we would be including both the month's figures as well as the quarterly figures. Right? We want to get away from this traditional kind of work, right? Everybody says, no, everybody have to pray God. There are people who don't trust on God. Do you think there are negative? Nothing like it, right? It's always the trust. So they live on their own belief. Similarly, we have also tried and analyzed. We have done some kind of survey for the previous 1 year and understood that yes, this could be the platform. This could be the way that we want to produce ourselves. We want to be this way to educate people. Correct? Maybe when we are new, there are rejections. Down the line, always people will start accepting. Okay? So this, you might not know it, but we have tried to give the numbers for it. We have to try to give the answers. Down the line, when you meet customers, seriously, you have met a customer, then these questions will help you. If you have utilized this, means then you have met the right customer. Don't think that by just without asking anything, that customer is happy. He has to ask question. You have to convince him. Then you see what the power you will get, what the joy you will get. Correct? Yes. If somebody is not willing, and at the end of 10 minutes, he is telling, okay, give me, I will take the magazine. Your joy and your energy will be so great, you will start meeting one more guy. Even if it is a negative, you will start meeting one more guy. Let me finish for the day and go. Right? That is what will happen again. Okay. You might face that no, they have not got delivery. But financial magazine companies have not so. But there are other companies which might have been a delay, maybe because of the location or whatever. But what we have tried to do is we have registered with the poster, and we make sure the registration copy is coming back to us. That is how we keep it track. 1 or 2 days postal is always there, but you cannot say they cannot be delivered at all. Okay, depends on the location. But metropolitan cities and all other cities will usually get it on right time. There are 1 or 2 places where it might take 1 or 2 days extra, but city people are already getting it on right time. Because we are publishing and dispatching by 27th. So by 1st, he will get it. Correct? Okay, now as I had bifurcated, there were one case is what A, where there is a serious investor, and he has been into the market and he has been reading magazine. Second, what I have done, I have taken not read any financial market, or I am new to stock market, right? Most of them here. So just see what are the questions. Does this resemble you guys? I don't have the habit of reading any magazine. How many of them believe this? How many? Just whatever the numbers. Be frank. I don't have the habit of reading magazine. Right. So I have given an explanation. Now how many of them will start reading now Dalal Times magazine after this seminar? How many? That's it. Don't raise hands, just force it. Okay? But at least there is some conversion, right? Which we have tried to explain. Then you got to understand, yes, there is something there in this mind. Correct? Now, that is what the explanation is there given. I don't understand and track stock market. How many of them? How many of them? Just raise your hands. I don't understand and I don't track stock market. How many? So, our magazine will help from a layman to a professional to start learning and understand about stock market. Hope you guys have studied from the morning, the time that was there. Do you feel it is equivalent to a layman's experience? Correct? Even you guys with an MBA feel it is comfortable, right? Because you have not started tracking stock market. If you had started tracking stock market, then you would have focused more on the cover story. Ashish Kumar Chauhan, what he is trying to tell about markets. Like who told his investor Tata Steel? You. Okay. So you would have seen much more information, right, in it. So that is what will help. So his content would be totally different. His view and his subject which he reads would be totally different in that magazine. A newcomer would read a different content in this magazine about DDX 30 or something like that. So if he might be reading about scorecard, you might be reading about DDX 30. Correct? Now, I have never heard about Dalal Times. How many? Raise your hands. Not now, when I came to your college. Okay. Now, almost 600 people know about Dalal Times. I have done my work. In whichever college I have gone, those who have attended or not attended, 600 people know. From this YouTube, 50 people know. Okay, we have seen today. And from this 30, 35, if I assume within the next 10 days, I can assume 3,000 people more will know. You might spread it to at least minimum 100 people, right? Through online or whatever it is. Start sharing Facebook, our web page and Facebook page. Start sharing, so you will start getting a lot of things, and we will be updating more on FB nowadays from now on. Okay, especially for you guys, so that you share and it become multifold. Correct? So please, we are doing it on a very serious note. I want you guys 100%. Give 100% for the next 2 months. As I have told you, I will take it. That is my goal. And this is a startup company, and the way we are working and the things that we are doing, they will never resemble to a new company. That is 100 to 200% sure. We will be back from 2007 to 2015 within months. We will not take so much time like this. Okay? So, doesn't have interest on learning about stock market? This have to be on force. Initially, when you give them some magazine, tell them to start reading it and tell them the benefits. If they start reading it, if they start investing, ultimately they will get profits. Finally, what will happen? Their standard of living will go up. Their money that they are having will be multiplied or increased to some extent, which can be spared for spending, as what Warren Buffett has told. Correct? Yes. Now come down. So, yeah. So actually the 5 is given wrong there. So this is the answer, which I have explained you already. If you tell them from 2007 to 2009, why I have not added 2007? Just for you to, I added that in my presentation to show you there is no exact timing to enter market. To show you guys. Because when you go and explain that to your customer, you might not understand. Correct? So that's why I have thought of taking it now 2009. Even the chart, presentation, everything will be uploaded in the Google. You guys can see it. So this will help you guys to convince to some extent down the line, when you keep talking to me, we'll have much more reading. Hello?
Okay, this is a lot to take in now. I think everything is done, Vijay, now.
Yeah.
So, any questions?
So how are we going to start up, like, like what exactly, like who will be the people we'll be talking?
Your friends. You will talk to your friends. Start by talking to your friends. Okay. See, you first, when you start thinking about a new idea, whom do you talk to first? Family, friends. Okay. At least discuss with them. And Vijay, they want to know how will they start with this.
Yeah, this is the last one. This is the receipt book, and this receipt book and the subscription form has to match. Okay, while collecting it from my team, check whether this subscription book, and you have numbers here, right? 2001, 2401, and this starts from 2501. It should be 2401. I will give the right number. So the numbers are printed, and in the magazine also numbers are there, so that you will not have confusion. And if anybody, why this we have done is somebody has subscribed for 6 months and you have entered it as 3 months, we can double check it. That is what. Keep these copies with you. Next time when you are meeting, please hand it over to me. Okay. And those who are in Bangalore, anyways, you will be coming. And for outstation people, I am telling, please handle it carefully. And we have done it on very purposeful note and very professional manner, right? So handle it carefully and make sure the numbers are proper. Only this one, this and this. All others, there is no numbers. While collecting, when you are collecting this, please check whether the form and the receipt book is same. Same, all the details are mentioned here. This is the client copy, and the last one is for you. Okay? Anything else? And
there's a lot of information today, so I'm sure there might be some confusion when you get started.
Yeah.
A question is better than a mistake. So please ask rather than goof up somewhere.
Well, he started with that what is going to be their source? How are they going to start on this? So,
see, starting, as I have already told you guys, you start with your friends and relatives. Okay? What you have learned in the 6 hours, try to educate them. And I have even showed movies which they tell that I'm not selling you a crap, right? You are not selling any comic book here, nor any encyclopedia. You are selling something which is useful to them. Please target your own customers, your own classmates, your own seniors, alumni. That itself will always, when you close a deal, always start asking a lead from them. How many of them have I asked students for you guys? Please refer students. Whom I have asked? 1, 2. Who all have been in touch with me, I have told them. And then Priyanka, yeah. Even I do the same. Do you expect me to get 100 people just by meeting? From 600, I have got 30, 35. Correct? And to get 100, do you think I would be meeting 3,000 people? You are the guys who are going to help me out. Similarly, even you will have some set of friends, right? Where you are going to pitch them and tell them about this. Yes, initially it will be a force selling. As I have told you, LIC policy, right? Example of an LIC policy. Ask your fathers and parents whom I have not told them. If you ask them, they will always tell it was forced. Somebody, their neighbor had given me. An agent that was continuously meeting me, so I took it. But will somebody force you to take the second premium payment? No, there was not even phone facilities at that time. Just a letter used to go. And our parents were spontaneously paying it. Why? Because they knew the importance is there. If there is some risk in their family, for him, his family will be helped. That is what this is also. When somebody starts trading it, we will have a feedback team. We have teams from marketing communication who will tediously look out to retain the customers. Try to educate them more. That is why we have the investors camp. April we have, May we have. So we are doing for outside investors. So these who have already taken subscription are our possible customers, right? Correct? So there is a very long process that we have planned, and everything will streamline to educating a customer. Okay, so that is the basic idea why we have started from students. Guys, this, as I have been telling you from top to bottom, like this is very serious program, at least for my career. Hope you will not spoil it. And if you don't spoil my career, I am sure that your career is to the bloom.
Mine too.
Please don't spoil my career too. I will not say anything like that. Okay, now everything is done.
Yes.
From our side. Yeah, Namadin.
Here we go to customer and can then subscribe and you current money and you will deposit your account in current time. After that, how you will send the magazine to the?
That is what through postal.
Through postal. No, within how many days?
See, monthly ones, right? If suppose he is given on 10th, right? It will be dispatched in the next month. From next month, he will get the before 15th. If he goes, he will get in the same month or 10th. Before 10th, example is before 10th. You subscribe, he will get that month's magazine immediately. Will send the poster immediately.
Is it 22nd or is it
22nd and above, it is like similarly. 10th, I'm just giving an example. Okay. If suppose you are closing that on 10th, example, so that month's magazine will be dispatched. If suppose April, before April 10th you close, so that month's magazine would be dispatched.
I have one question. I don't know whether it's a right or wrong question to ask, but I need to ask this. How can we believe that you will send the magazine?
That is not there. You have not taken so many things. Okay. You have not taken so many things.
The next day you should not get the customers.
See, it will take time because first of all, we are catering to tier 2 and tier 3 cities which are still not as well connected as the tier 1 and metros.
And anywhere, any page you see, our details are mentioned, our customer care number is mentioned. So it is mandatory that you are giving this to them. And nobody would have given a blind number stating a subscription form. Okay, this question is correct.
There is
This is
no
what?
wrong question.
I think this number is the one that directly comes into our room where we say.
Actually, we said
no.
See,
No.
See, for a company like us, if we are not catering to these people, now that's like a nail in the coffin for us. We will be buried before we can even rise above the ground.
You think if we flawed at such a basic level, it will do something as extensive as this?
It is like, no, that's not a wrong question, but there is like logistics
The customer
can
should
be.
not say that you have eaten our money and
Why will they believe us? Like, why would
since it is a startup company, you can't ask any of what's going
That is why you have been given offer letter,
That's
right?
where knowledge comes. The minute you start talking,
Offer letter is given to you. You can show that I am working there.
It's
They are
not
not
that
giving
we
the-
are doing something like just for
No, I'm not
money.
saying you're doing it, but some.
We can understand that. See, I would say that we have heard even weirder questions. This is very basic question. But you can say, sir, this is something of an initiative that has been started and we are partnering up with not a very small name. We are doing a show with CNBC News Channel in the next month. In April, on 9th April, we'll be conducting our shoot, and on the 18th and 19th, we'll be telecasting it on CNBC. Okay, so somebody who is doing a huge show will not take 351 rupees or 500 rupees to just scam one person if he doesn't get his marks. Okay. This is something. See the kind of money that is involved in it. You see the product itself. If I'm giving you that product in half the price, I'm retaining your credibility. I'm retaining your trust. That is what I'm looking out for today. That is what I'm thinking of gaining today if I want to, go forward with this. Tell and everyone that you see, you say that we are in collab. We have the media partners as CNBC. We are going to do this one show with them, and we're also planning to conduct seminars in latest tier 2, tier 3 cities. And we are hoping that some of your interns would like to join us in those seminars to gain more knowledge. So I guess so. Many of you would like to join for that seminar also, because there will be an interactive session also where people who are investors or traders, they will be coming to attend those seminars, and you yourself can interact with them and see what their thinking is, apart from the market research that you will be conducting. Any other questions?
Sir, how we need to send the details of the subscriber to the Dalal panels?
I will give you an Excel sheet basically. Till the time that website is up, you will have an Excel sheet where you will fill all the details. Okay, that
And,
also I will prepare a PPT for the subscription amount and I will add it in the
We need to update in a weekly basis or the
daily basis. Whichever you are doing, I need by end of the day. Okay. Though we are collecting at the end of the week or something, but updations to happen on daily basis.
See, you also give them, you probably give them a process chart,
Yes,
right?
yes.
That when you go to the customer, what you need to do, which
That is what
goes where,
I've
what.
given you all the
needs to
details
accept.
here.
A process.
Regarding the updation towards Dalal Times, you will have the PPT ready. Okay, or the link. If the link is ready, that itself will help you most of it.
See, you don't worry about any kind of information that you require from us. We are your open sources for information that you require regarding the company. He already said that WhatsApp is the fastest today.
Yes.
So you guys will be connected with him on that first-hand basis. You need not worry about that. Then there's a subscription number for the customers. You can give them directly, and that comes to our cabin where we sit. So the subscription is subscription. The lady who takes care of the subscription, she sits with us. She takes care of everything that we have.
Any difficulty of facing, first you can call me or SMS me, right? And the 3 or 4 who don't have smartphones, right?
Yes.
Okay, I will add it in my SMS group. You will get it. Okay, so whatever means is easier, we will get it done. That is not an issue. Initial hiccups, 1 or 2 days will be there. Please feel free to ask. There is nothing like I will get angry or anything. That is secondary. That you need not bother also if I am angry also. That will be a family problem. You don't do that.
To answer how you reach out to people, you know, like we were saying, that the minute you use social networking sites, the minute you put out, it reaches all your friends. Then it will reach their friends as well. The minute I tell my brother or my sister that he's, post it on your page as well, it reaches her audience, and then somebody will touch base. So that's how you also create, not just today, but for tomorrow, day after, whenever. Online media is really coming up as like a medium where you can get people.
See, you have to explore online opportunities. There are many sources to go for over there. Okay. If you reach out, first you reach out with your near and dear ones. Talk to them about this product. You're doing this for this company.
See, your friends are your first, right? Yes. When you go to movie also, you go together, right? Yes. Then why don't you start from there? And you are teaching something here. Why? I don't know why you guys have doubts. When you are teaching something and when you are giving a product to them which is so good, which will help them to learn at least in this next 6 months of their career. And I believe, you will not believe me, 6 months, once they start earning, they would be the first persons to start investing, right? Because they will not wait for another 6 months to earn the money and then do it. Even if it is 1,000 rupees, it is an investment, correct? So they will start doing it. You are giving a platform to them to earn something, right? Always you will be, even now as I told you, 1.8 lakhs my cousin got. Even now, whatever doubts he has in investment, he calls me. Obviously, anybody who helps in giving money for them is like a god, right? Without begging, without borrowing, I'm getting some money. And I've just invested and I am monitoring, that's it. Somebody is working for me, right? You should also have that respect. So, don't have a dull-minded when you are meeting to somebody. That is why this much of brainstorming was there for you guys.
I think it's only due to the tiredness now, because it's already like 5:30 and we have been.
Even in college, you must have not sat so long, right?
You guys are welcome.
I'll give you the address.
It's alright, you are welcome.
I'll tell you, the interior works are going on within a week's time, but we'll start working from tomorrow. Whoever is joining from tomorrow, will start working. And if you are joining as I have discussed, we'll do it. Okay? You be in touch with me as the group is there.
Actually, you said you share the documents in group.
Yes, yes.
But we gave our mobile ID, like a college ID. We can't access it.
I will create. All will be given a same mail ID and.
We can log in.
Okay. don't edit or delete a subject. Okay? Always in a small age, if you don't understand that subject, I dare and keep it up. Don't do that. Don't delete it.
Okay, so we are done.
So how was it? Just a small wrap up. First, I would like to thank Sonal and Meenakshi, like all the way from morning. They would have got up by 2:30, I suppose. Then a 1 hour of delay, and then they have reached us on right time. So thanks to both of you, and it was excellent. Personally, from my side, and the activities were too good. Yes. Right? So, can I have 3 people who can just brief up or no, talk about the complete days? First, aggressive fear, everything should be thrown out.
Get up.
Yes, come. T-shirt holders. Okay, lastly, we'll have one group snap. Okay.
Hi friends, I'm Maya. Basically, I have no knowledge about. I didn't know anything about stocks, and I will be the first person who will run away from all these things. But I think somewhere believe in me that I am a good salesperson. So why not to use this ability plus some knowledge that is also gonna take me to the next level of that is investment. Even if I am earning 1,000 rupees, so why not to invest a bit of it? So of course it's gonna be like I'm quite a bit excited. It's because of food. I might not be able to do this, but and also I'll look for a great opportunity to learn new things. And
next.
Second.
Good evening, guys. First of all, I need to thank you, these 3 people, and you. And moreover, I learned so many things. Actually, as a I am from marketing specialization. To start my career in the marketing field of marketing, we have to know the grassroots levels of the marketing. We have to do into the marketing. Actually, my professors used to tell me. I used to ask my professors questions. Being a MBA student, why to go for marketing sales? Without knowing marketing sales, if you are the manager, if you are sitting in the chair of a manager, 5 sales people are coming to you. If you are giving a target of 50 per day, or 5, let's take 10 per day, they are unable to reach that 10. They may reach 8 or 7. If you don't know how hectic it is to convince the customer, how you will judge the salesman? You have to. You have to encourage them. If they reach the target of 8 or 7, you have to appreciate them. Yes, you done well. You improve your skills and try to grab more persons like that. I learned from today I learned from so many things from the induction program. This is a great opportunity for me to.
Last one. Come on. Divyanshu.
Actually, I just want to.
From STM, Mysore. Yeah. So what is the full form?
So actually, I wanted to thank you for including that market research thing, because in the 3rd sem only we have marketing research. So now I can apply my all knowledge to that thing, and that's the best part of it.
Anybody else want to speak? Yep. Good. Now I can see people coming up.
First, I want to thank everyone, not only these people and the people, my friends, the new friends I got it from all the ways. And first thing, people can know the new friends, and we can by this sales part, we can get the new friends also for the future purpose. Not only for the getting the targets, we can get the future purpose also. For marketing, first the sales part is more necessary. If we do this part successfully, we can get succeeded in the future. That's what I want. All the best for everything.
One woman power. One woman power.
What girls will not speak?
No, sir.
I could see her
Voice is
speaking
majority
the whole day.
Oh no, that is not the case. Come on, girls. One girl.
Come on.
Come on.
There we are. She's getting up. Come
One dairy milk is waiting.
Come on, Meghna. Come on. Come.
Good. First take the chocolate, then speak.
That's driving.
Now speak.
Actually, I'm from engineering background. I don't know I didn't know anything about finance, stocks, or anything. After coming here and attending this induction program, I got a very good opportunity to learn about new concepts and everything, and especially sales, marketing, and all. And I have built my confidence level, and I thank especially all of you. And I wish everyone a good luck and good career.
Excellent. Now the last part.
I had warned you.
Okay. No books to be there.
No books.
Keep it behind.
Keep it behind you.
Only the magazine. Only the magazine. Keep it behind. No. I'm telling you keep it behind. You keep it in front. Put it back. No cheating, huh? Okay. Okay. Which are the four content-wise that we are different from other company? Raise your hands. Who raises first? Yes, side.
So first is pink shade, like women.
Stand up.
Women, and second one.
I want the term.
The term of the.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing. Here nothing is there.
F factors and 6 handpicked companies were by the company.
What are they called?
Content-wise, which is the difference that we are there compared to other magazines?
Raise pages.
Raise your hands. Let him finish.
I didn't remember that exact phrase.
Then, college exam, yeah. Okay, next. P-raise, ultra T. Stand up.
Yeah, you should be
No.
this. We have been repeating
No prompting. Hello, you stand up and then.
All
Kitty
five.
party,
What
then?
was all five?
What is that? Fast. Next, who's raising the hand? Next. Yes, Mohde.
Bulls and Bears.
Stand up. This is one way to check you are not cheating.
Bulls and Bears, impact and impact.
Okay. Bulls and Bears impact, then?
And art of working means
Sorry?
how we design inside the magazine.
No.
Then okay, whatever you know, you tell.
Okay, we have to then.
Next. Who has seen?
Shubham.
Bulls and Bears, effector, how good a bat is, and that's last one is the offering one.
He said one.
The last guy will get good chance.
Gems in the offering.
Okay. And one more is left out. No. Yeah, next.
The main one.
If nobody answers, you will get it.
Actually, we have been repeating it. You have been asking questions about it. No.
One, you raise and answer me. I don't want this groupism. Yeah, Anil. Tell all them.
Factor. Gem of offering.
Good. Come. Good. Okay. Don't see the books. What is the cover person's name? Cover story person's name?
Ajit Kumar Dhawan.
Who is he?
He is the MD of BSc.
Okay. Come.
You have your coffee open here. What are you doing? Look at that.
Yeah, बहुत easy questions. Like, give me the hard ones, फिर I'll ask the hard ones. This one. Give me the 5 stock names in industry of the DTX30. मेरे को याद ही नहीं था DTX30. Anybody read about the DTX30? We've been repeating it from morning. DTX30, DTX30, against Nifty, comparison with Nifty. No one will answer that.
No? You give the bet to us. So this chocolate I can take. No.
You first tell them which are those 5 companies' names and industries. Tell them.
I want them to answer. Anybody knows?
Take a guess.
Okay.
Get up and say, Baba. Take a guess.
Okay. At least since you guys are not seen, open the book now. I want you guys to study that. That is why purposely I had given this. It's in the 3rd page itself. GTX30. You tell me one stock. Hey, GTX30 for recommendation.
Go in the content and see where the DTX30 is written. Content.
Okay, one by one. Asian Paints, which industry it is? Okay, then second stock. Raise your hands. I'll tell them who have to tell. Raise your hands. Santosh. Tell them. Which industry? One stock and one industry. That industry, stock and the industry. Where are you seeing? Go to the next page. Okay. Dev. Next. Finance.
HCL Technologies IT, HDFC IT.
Okay, next. Okay. Which industry? Cement. Okay, Simpla. Which industry? Okay. Now who can tell me 5 stocks and 5 industry? 5 stocks on the industry now. Come on. I just count 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Tell me.
HDFC Banking, L&T Construction, Engineering, Ultratech Cement, then Tata Motors,
Tata Motors.
Mahindra and Mahindra Automotive,
okay.
Then Asian Paints.
Great. Good. Now.
Okay.
Very simple one. Which I have not. Huh.
What is the subscription value for the 6-month package? Close your magazine.
Whoever raises will get it.
You have to give to everybody. They know that.
Okay. Anyways, I will say this. Whoever raises will get it. Okay. Now, if you answer in group, I'll cancel that question. Okay. I have 3 more chocolates on me. One I have to give.
Okay, last question. What this is?
No, that is already.
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
Which is that you have said.
Okay.
It's done. 5
Keep
questions.
Keep this books back. Inside the last question.
Neha, closer.
And which are the 2 ads displayed in the magazine?
There are only 2 ads in the magazine.
That we have not charged anything, since they are people from that company.
What?
Raise and tell me.
Raise your
Priyanka, tell
hand,
me.
guys.
Stand up. 2 I asked. You are only giving a hint to everybody. Okay.
And that is also wrong.
And it's not. What she said.
Get up and say.
One is BSc, second one is P, third one 19.
No, one is right, the second is wrong.
Exchange.
Anybody?
One is right, the second
I
one.
can see the same hands raising.
Good one.
Come. The
You know
same
the-
hands are raising.
You know the
1
reason?
hour. 1 hour and 1 magazine. You have been given 6 hours to study your books. And
Yeah,
you
but
have
we
to-
should give them
They
time
need
to
now
study
time.
now.
We should give now need time to absorb this.
Okay, the last question.
Wasted one way.
Whoever raises will get it. How many pages that is contained?
Okay,
Done?
now.
So this is about it. Okay. Only
Okay,
one is there for
everybody's
me.
done. बार-बार मैं पूछ रही हूँ. Everybody's done. You can take out one activity from your pocket and this and that. Something or the other. Okay, now. So now this is the final note, guys. We had real fun. It was our first induction over here in DT, and it will always be special because you guys are the first inductees of our company. We've opened up to you regarding what we think, what we want you to achieve. And there will be certain tips from each of us that we would like to share with you. Like, be confident with whatever you are doing. Okay? Don't let anybody's misconceptions pull you down. I'll give you a personal tip of my own. To improve your English, watch some comedy shows of English. Start. I'm telling you, it will improve your vocabulary drastically. It will improve your pronunciations, how you communicate, what should be the body language when you're communicating with someone. Everything, you will see the difference in you if you work on it over time. Try to be as interactive as possible with your colleagues, friends. Try to converse with them not just in local but also in business languages. I'm telling you this to improve more on your communication skills. Anybody, like, if you get just one adjective out of one thing, try to think of synonyms. At least if you're thinking of only one quality, you can name it twice and tell the same thing. You cannot think of any other quality, right? Are you getting me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. I want you to work on your communication skills. I want you to work on your personality, which is already great, but it will be even greater once you get over with this induction. I'm telling you, not just us, but people around you will notice that difference.
Okay, guys, all the best. It was really lovely having you. Really, yeah. You have Vijay's number, email ID, everything. So the generic email IDs in Dalal Times for me will be sonal.mehta@dalaltimes.com, minakshi.singh. Considering we guys have come here and met you all, if you want to talk to us, if you want to share, if you have a question, anything with us, feel free to mail. And yeah, so
we're done for the day. I think हम लोगों ने इनका पूरा time ले लिया है. It's 6 o'clock.
Guys, the next 2 months you have to stop. That is my only advice. Whoever has vlogged, I have told my own experience when I was meeting you guys, right? From 10,000 up to crores I was handling. So I want you guys to also experience that. Learn a lot with practical training. Okay? And feel free to ask me. And first the outstation girls, whoever is outstation, first collect. One by one we'll leave. Okay? Please arrange the chairs first. Okay? You have taken somebody else's property.
Yes.
So let us arrange it properly as it was so neat and clean in the morning. Okay? We'll arrange that. Then we'll assemble, we'll have a snap. Okay? And then whoever is, I'll read out the outstation names. They can first give. Bangalore guys have 5 minutes patience. Okay? Okay? And you have to collect this. First ask me what is the subscription number and this booklet number, receipt number. Okay? Don't play with this because this is my career. Whenever you see this, I cannot put my photo legally here. Think of me. Okay? Right? Will you?
Yes.
Okay.
Any problem? What are you thinking very seriously? What happened?
Okay, let's start arranging the chairs. So we
Please arrange the chairs.
Start
Take
from
your
the back.
belongings.
Take a pic.
Start from the back.
Take the magazine which has been given to you guys. Okay. Take your belongings properly. Don't leave it here and there. This put it back. Which more was there in the starting? Just put it back. Pull one step back. I had to give second prize, right? Yes. Santosh, तेरे को ज़्यादा मिल गया. Two girls were there. Come. And who is it? Neha. And one more. In that group, somebody was there, sitting there. No, you are sitting there.
That is that.
Somebody was there. And the most energetic person in this group who was talkative, one was this guy, one was this guy. No, that I first itself told the most talkative and energetic person will get a chocolate.
Baba, ये तो काटने का season है अभी. Once the person starts earning, you
Okay,
have to like.
the outstation guys, 1 second.
Bags रख दो बाबा, bags लेके जाओ.
Photograph, if you have something to answer, take the photograph.
They will yes, yes. Everybody, just wait.
Chalo, everybody on the plane. Height wise, guys. Tallest पीछे, सबसे पीछे. सबसे पीछे.
Tallest people stand behind. No. Hey, मेरा कैमरा किधर है? Okay. Yeah. Just set it up.
Good. Come, everybody, hurry up. Hurry, jaldi up, Baba. Come on, guys.
Come. The tallest people go back. I have to come.
Come. Arey, Vijay, come. He's coming.
Yeah. Girls sit.
Come on, yeah, Vash, come on.
You stand enough. You guys stand up. No, it's not covered. It's not covered.
I'll sit. Acha, come, Vijay.
थोड़ा पीछे चलो.
Come, Vijay.
Come, pull this step back.
Sit. I sense that you're not coming. नीचे बैठो है आनंद. Down. Everybody coming? Please see.
It's covering. Don't say.
And the biggest smiles, biggest smiles on your faces. No, Dalal,
coming here, no photograph.
This will be posted on WhatsApp as well as Facebook. Okay, start liking it.
No, you come here.
Sir, you also.
With flash and come.
Come on.
सर सेल्फी निकालें यार.
Take this bag out.
Yeah. Cheese.
Better image.
इतना अच्छा करना है.
Shake.
Cheese. Come on, Vijay. Come.
You're also teaching.
He will teach only. Come on, Mr. Mentor, come here.
Would you focus? How good will the photography?
Yes. Say cheese. Cheese.
निकलना बाबा.
One, दो तीन. I don't zoom. हम नहीं आएंगे. Come on. Now.
Again cheese.
Cheese.
One more.
Once more.
Come here. Hey, you come here.
Hey, what?
I will put it. Come.
अरे come on. थक गए बैठे.
इधर से इधर जरूरी.
अब चीज नहीं खाएंगे अब कुछ और.
या.
दही बड़ा.
वो भी बड़ा.
या बड़ा पाव. Come to Bombay and have बड़ा पाव.
Brahmashmi. Okay, all the best, guys, and I will read out the names. Okay, and I should thank Zabi and Sarfaraz.
Yes, thank you.
So probably I will give 2 chocolates to them.
Yes, sir. सारी चॉकलेट.
Guys, please take this chocolate, and I don't want to waste.
Okay. See you guys.
Not everyone.
Good luck. Okay. And may God bless you in all your endeavors. Whether you take this forward when any PPO is offered to you, that is up to you. Okay. We hope you get not just 100% but 200% success in everything that you guys do. Okay.
Give your best. So now, first with SDM college, okay? Who's it? Divyanshu.
Hi. Hi. Bye guys. Bye bye. क्या हो गया? What? Issue? April. Yeah, April issue we have not brought many because subscriptions are happening day and day. So what we printed, they're already over. So we hardly then assist some copies, but I think she's bought some. So let This is March. That which is March. This is March edition. And this February. March because it was the women's month. So we're done with Deena Mehta. She's the first woman trader in BSc. We did her interview. She was the first. This is the Feb one. March is Deena Mehta. Yes. Not Mars. I said March.
You are out of on
You want to sell it to some bookstore? No, it will be the owner of the bookstore. You first talk to them about a single copy. If you want to talk about more copies, you can always come back to Vijay and tell them that just go to the bookstore. They would like to take a bulk order. That is a different thing, but I think Vijay will guide with that. Because a single person and a bulk order will be different persons. But Vijay will only Please, no. These are two separate things. Let's get subscription, but the market service also. Let's make society and it's commercial. That's what it's done. Yeah, जब हमने join किया था हमने तो सारे नहीं नहीं मैंने नहीं मेरे लिए जिस टाइम join किया था मैंने उसी का first job किया I got it from Titan तो उन्होंने तो मुझे fixed पहले से बोला that was like what are you asking no it's a valid question it's fine
We were fighting.
And we got to know today. Yeah, I heard your conversation. Okay, if you watch the PPT as well. Yeah, that is what. And he's my friend. Yeah, so for that time, I was like, are you serious? And I heard you asking. Definitely. But you know one thing. You tell Vijay ki this are my personality. And whenever you want, I bet you know that would be great. वो तो बहुत ही अच्छी बात है. Then you can earn even more incentives for that. Then you do it just for the love of the life. Yeah, definitely. Exclusive. Don't worry about that. If you're worrying about the agree or that's the whole thing. This year off. And like this is but this is one day. I think the rest would be very that personal interaction that you people directly talking to you that is very different. Or a पूरा 100% there are three options. There is cash, I think check is one option. And one is exactly as well as to are you contact details. It is not just for one. I used to chat with the peers and we are
Give me your losses. 500 to 6,000. We'll just join He'll explain to you how the works. And you don't worry about that. Definitely explain to you how you start believing in yeah, I know exactly. Because if there's a questionnaire which will be added, then there will be the analysis. And whatever, be able to answer questions that are very that is one part. So how that is already done. I'm carrying. See, I did when I haven't titled, all I did was to when that was to carry my hands up. But on that, how we know when I was that what was the process? So we are also not see you talk about Dr. Vijaya Bala, because he'll be on to the South. I will just talk about which restaurant in South. And if you have any queries regarding the first contact,
I have been to
if you do very good work performance, see there is no demarcation as such. It will depend on how your performance is, how your mentor goes. If Vijay says that you have worked very nicely, because we would like you to interact with other people as well. That's why we are also having seminars. Applications. That though we cannot say because that management will decide. Because we are not. See, currently you start. But we are not making more the next people go who are very bad. We are getting but they don't have magazines. There is only one Dalal. You don't go for the go up some brand to Dalal. Banking people are there. There is you can search on only the last that is also very rich because they are not working hours, so as such we don't have like we have to travel. It's 10 to 10 Monday to Sunday.
In the internship,
10 to 10 Monday to Sunday.
3 months.
10 AM to 10 PM Monday to Sunday.
During the internship period, we have to travel.
Yeah, now you're just
During the internship program, we have to travel.
that see that picture will help you out. University, right? Yeah.
Bangalore.
Bangalore is very university. We don't exactly have an office here. So yes, university. So if you think you will go to NGO mall place and then you go with your friends and there you think you find your audience. By all means, so that travel is yes. If you think you'll go, maybe your cousin or some relative has a function in the society. No, every day to office type of travel.
Yes.
That is considered this.
No, that is not this. It all depends how you work out the sources of your.
The friend would really be glad.
बुला लो घर पे बुला लो बहुत अच्छा है।
Like suppose I shot Delhi, right?
हाँ,
I have to give them the certification.
हाँ,
So I have to courier them.
So that will tell Vijay, na? See, he'll work out a system wherein if they are in Delhi, you want to send them the receipts or something, he will work out a system for
There's
them.
an online page
Page
also
also.
page. So you can direct them to the online page and then you can tell Vijay that this is your
reference.
This is your client.
हाँ,
So whatever payment जो भी यहाँ ID आएगा,
Per month you have
get them to send you the detail or something like that, and then send that to Vijay. This is your contact. This is your question. Where in Delhi?
Sorry, you have 150 questionnaires over 2 months.
You study here the things. So otherwise you when your folks stay there, just stay here. Touch you and
Yes, such a soft key for Delhi. Very biased.
All right, have a good time, enjoy yourselves.
You are experienced.
I think I said that for the first 5 years of my experience, I was working in sales, and then we gave there are various companies where I worked.
What do you think? अरे यार, what do you think?
ये तो बाबा फ्रेशर है, ये अभी आई है।
You told that.
अब कौन बोल रहा है?
अब बताना चाहता हूँ 7.5 years. Salad coach is there. I was in the Bangalore-based company, India Syndicate. India Syndicate. India Syndicate marketing, internet marketing.
Yeah, I have in Lara show, that's financial company. I was a portfolio manager for there for 3 years. Then I went into City, then I went into Bharati Industries, and it's a chemical management. Then I was doing as a freelancer, wherein I gained expertise in that market also. Demat account. That is to their own prerogative, how they want to. Like, you just make them aware for basic investment in stocks. You need a demat account. Many people are not aware of that.
They will have to get it either through an agency or through their bank. So if they have an HDFC has their own agent. They do it. Or then Sher Khan and Angel Bro, all of these guys, then they open their demat account. So either your bank or the agency. It is not at your bank, they open a demat account.
It is just smart investing that we're trying to teach See, it was also depending on. They said that 1990.
Market price, if the stock price is around 900 or 500 or 600, you can 6,000 also to 150.
See, 5% IBC, then you get some round dollars or something. You go for something like MRF or something, that one share is priced at 10,000. So how will you do
Like for the market price of share cost of 10,000, is not that much. It won't go 50,000.
MRF gets 5% in one day, 2%
When you
kind of money I take I did this standard yeah, definitely. See, this is the starting age. You are the smart vessel. So if you will learn at this stage, you'll be telling other people about. Bye bye. प्यास लगी पानी
ग्लास ही नहीं ना पानी I think any problem. No problem.
It'll start listening to people. Automatically pronunciation. See, your pronunciations will also improve if you go for some English viewing. Be basic. Nice meeting you. Take care. Best of luck. Thank you. So, good luck and keep in touch with Vijay, all of you. Bye. आपको सिर्फ सब्सक्रिप्शन you have to select subscription. You have to give them this. You have to give these brochures. These are brochure leaflets. You take customer details over here. Whatever payment details are here, you take it down over here. What is the mobile here? What kind of subscription they are doing? Yes, you have to. Because this down one is what is your customer will be getting, and this big page will be with you. Here, the big one will be the what the customer will be getting, and the small one will be. So be sure that you put in all the details. And if you have any queries regarding any one detail, you call to yes, whatever is terrible, that should be given to the customer. This is yours. This down one is for the customer. This is the terrible one. Okay, this is for the customer. Customer. And these two are yours.
Once you get the 3,000,
You go in deposit. If you are saying that if you have good connection, like you said, you can do it in one day. So you can also talk to Vijay how to do that bulk order and how to go about it. Okay? And any other queries that you have, you guys have our email IDs, right? So no need to worry about that. You can just email us for anything. Okay? No problem. Take care. Best of luck. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. Same here. Bye. Bye bye.
What's your name? Shabas.
Yeah.
कुछ नहीं करेगा तो
Who's next?
How is it? This is something new about it. Many people don't use it to do
Who's next?
हमारे ऑफिस में देखते थे लोग जो उनको पता है क्या हो रहा है आजकल वो ट्रेंड्स है
Nobody's there? Based on 25% is 3,000. Refund is 3,000. 25%. The stipend is 3,000. You achieve 95 points. Okay. The stipend is 3,000. Anything above 50%, you achieve 6. You get incentives is up to 75%. Minimum 3,000.
Don't worry about you're looking very, very tense. We can help with the project topic. You don't worry about it. We'll give you. There are dual stages to this. Tell them, sir. Actually, there are 2 stages to this. We'll give you the topic and go through this. We'll give it to Vijay. Vijay is going to tell you what the topic is. Okay? Need not worry about it. Any kind of help you want to make, go ahead. Best of luck, guys. 200% करके आओ, हाँ? ऐसा होना चाहिए कि विजय को आधे महीने में ही बोले सर 300 तो हो गया, आगे का आधा महीना क्या करूँ? चलो, good day, bye. Take care, bye. Bye.
Are you very motivated now? Ari, look, he is ready to do it in one day. He's got some really good contacts. Thank you so much, guys. You guys were a good help. Yeah.
This says from December to February. So I ran into these 2 motivated one here and there. Good.
No, but
So they want to participate in Maybanks.
okay. So that's it. We'll meet you guys again.
You will be in the audience.
So what are you guys doing currently? MBA now? Oh, nice. They're from the same college then.
Yes, Anand Sagar has 3 units.
Okay.
This really, they are not flexible. Everything is that.
No problem. No problem. With most right. I see the Ola.
That's I told them to.
Vijay, you should leave here. It's already 6:30.
9:30, na?
Yeah, 9:40. No check-in.
We've already done check-in, but I have to change my seat number.
So we have to go from now.
Sharing on it. What is coming?
Just tell this one. Whenever you go, you tell me. You put the different branch location, each ad, and then they put you on 11 branches. Go on Saturday, same thing. Thank you. Yeah. Okay.
Child message, she also received something.
What?
Child mailed you again.
Shaya mailed me.
What
did she mail me?
That we good to go with the name, Martin Builders.
I haven't
And then
received-
they haven't received
The logo?
logo something she said.
But I got this. Yeah, that Yasha has sent. Okay, no, that's for the telecast of the show. I haven't received from Chennai.
Vijay,
Now I
how was it today?
Good.